Yeah,
We are live.
Yeah, 7 seconds. Hey up.
That's what
Cool.
that's what she said.
Yeah, Captain, you got to know avatar.
Nuclear war, Jens. It's going to
Yeah,
be a scorched earth policy. That's right.
yeah, because you notified me on the X saying
Twitter.
I, I call it X, but
Call it what you like. It's Twitter.
yeah, I call it X. It says X, so I call it X.
Oh, good for you. Good for you.
Yeah. Wait. It was one of them where you give me a notification saying, "Are you wanting to do a stream?" Because I'm wanting to fucking call out some soy-head ginger bitch. But I'm like, all right,
Soy nerd bitches. Being soy nerd bitches. Yeah, doing
yeah.
slander with extra steps. Oh my, yes, that is correct.
Mm.
Yeah.
So
Shall I start, or are you going to do an intro? In fact, let me pour me coffee, and then
mm,
I can pour my heart out.
yeah, so I'd start up the stream and that. Do
Good
it.
on you.
Yeah, well, you're a fucking irritable bastard, but
No, irritating.
yeah, irritating.
Different.
That's it. Yeah,
I
you're
irritate them.
you're irritating bastard, but
There you go.
you're good for the views. So,
And annoying. Don't forget, and annoying cunt. I'm annoying cunt as
oh,
well. And annoying
yeah,
cunt. A mouthy wanker. I'm all of those. That's the thing. And I wear that with pride. Yeah, anyone out there going, "Oh, the captain, he's a cunt." Yes, I am a cunt. What of it? So I'm your worst fucking nightmare come true, and that's just my friends. But that's a nice segue, Jens, because that's the point. I wear that like a badge. I'm a cunt. So I've got enough annoying things about me to keep all of you fucking haters busy. And so you should be busy slagging me off for the things that I do that annoy people like Tony and Scotty and Jill and even Jens and a long list of people that get annoyed by everything that I
oh, you
say and
fucking
do.
pissed me off. Last stream, you fucked off because yeah, we were arguing and that.
Well,
So
it was same theme, misrepresented. Just one of them, in it. Oh, you don't get it. When I do get it, there's a lot of things I. But anyway, let's not talk about that. Let's
yeah,
not start off arguing with each other.
I
Otherwise,
I
it'll be
know, because you,
another.
yeah,
Here we
you,
go.
you'll fuck off and it'll be like a 3 minute stream. No, we'll save that till the end.
Quite right.
Like that. Yeah.
It's like sex. If we argue at the beginning, I'll fuck off and there'll be no one watching.
Mm,
Sex is like streaming.
yeah.
We like a threesome, but at least two people to make it fun. But this is the theme, you see. Scotty, and in fact, if you've got a moment, Jens, if you can bring up G12, Scotty did
Oh, yeah.
something, and then ginger cunt Redbeards, not there's anything wrong with being a ginger cunt inherently, did the same thing. But we'll go chronologically. So we'll start with Scotty, because when I slagged off Scotty for doing it, that's not an excuse for other wankers to do the same thing. There we go. So here we go. I'm going to ruin a joke by explaining it, because if you explain a joke, it's not funny anymore. So this is actually a comedy masterclass. And it's basically sarcasm. A lot of people don't like sarcasm. Yeah, and they go, well, it's just
No, no, especially
fucking.
the dumb cunts. No, the dumb cunts don't like sarcasm because they know most of their life they've got people being sarcastic at their shit soyness.
They really appreciate their shit soyness being taken the piss out of. See, the thing is about sarcasm, it's quite a broad church of comedy. I mean, I like slagging off Tony, but at least he does understand comedy. And there's a lot more to sarcasm than simply saying the opposite of what you mean. Having said that, what I've been doing recently is the most basic, primitive form of sarcasm, which is indeed saying the opposite of what I mean, making a ridiculous statement, allowing the viewer to go, "Oh, that's stupid. Oh, you're serious? You're funny."
Yeah,
Basically, I mean, what I'm looking for, that GIF, that meme, that clip of J. Jonah Jameson going, "Ha
yeah,
ha ha! You're serious?"
mm,
I
yeah,
need the
because
opposite. Yeah, I need the opposite of that. I need people going, "Oh, you're joking," because people
yeah,
are taking exactly J. Jonah Jameson in reverse. I need someone reacting to a statement of mine that's actually funny in a grumpy way because they took it seriously,
Mm,
and then going,
yeah,
you're not serious. Ha ha.
because
So someone,
in Spider-Man,
yeah,
that meme, it was because I can remember Peter
yeah,
Parker wanted a raise because he was getting all these photos of
of
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Yeah, and I think it was something on the lines of Peter Parker asked for a raise or more money for the photos, and that's when the famous like, what? You serious?
Right, because J.
Yeah,
Jonah Jameson thought that Peter Parker, by asking for a raise, was being sarcastic and took it as a joke. Then he realised he was serious, and then the laughter turned to a frown. So
yeah,
what I need is the opposite happening to me, because people like Scotty, as per G12 on screen, are reacting to my intentionally humorous statements that I don't mean, and they're reacting to them in a serious manner, thus killing all the humor for me, them, the owner of the channel, and the
mm,
audience, ruining my joke. And basically, what they need to do is then realize that I am joking, hence the inverse of J. Jonah Jameson. We need someone going, "Oh, you're joking. Ha ha." Because I
mm,
am indeed the opposite of Peter Parker in that I am actually joking. I'm making or trying to make people laugh. But Scotty is willfully misrepresenting my humour as being serious, thus destroying the comedic content of my amazing comments.
mm. Well, I think though there was sort of like CGI in the 60s, but it was very, very fucking like a line. You know, just one line was
I,
amazing
you know,
for him.
I actually thought, oh no, is Jens actually going to get clever? You could argue that CGI started with 2001, but I'll give you an example. As late as 1981, right, in
Mm,
the making of Escape from New York, I should have brought up G14. They even made a real model to act as CGI. It's basically the CGI equivalent of sarcasm. Not only were they doing practical effects for actual New
mm,
York, they were making practical effects acting as computer graphics. That's how, and that's in
mm.
the 80s, Jens. In the
Yeah,
80s.
yeah, yeah. Well, I in the 60s and that they sort
Yeah.
of like was using CGI, but they was using
Were they?
more sort of like cartoons and that. But it was
What were they?
practically like
Yeah.
CGI, as in like it was some a picture draw, but it wasn't used by computers. But it was sort of like
Yeah, it
CGI, you
wasn't
know
exactly.
that
Well,
effect.
if
Yeah.
if 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 anyone's wondering, the C in CGI isn't for cunt. It's not cunt generated imagery. Otherwise, it'd be all pictures made by Scotty, wouldn't it? Exactly. There were no computers. Well, again, you get worried. The first computer was Lyons Electronic Office, which was made in 19. I mean, the first computer that wasn't made was designed by Charles Babbage back in the 19th century. The difference engine. But the thing is, no cunt actually built it for another 100 years. I mean, Ada Lovelace was the first computer programmer. That's the whole thing. If you want to get technical, this layers and layers and layers. You could argue the first CGI was in 1893. They just didn't build it. But the thing is, when you're looking at Forbidden Planet or whatever, black and white, this was a black
Mm,
and white TV show we were looking at where the special effect was Dr. Smith becoming huge. Did they actually grow
mm.
him? No. Did they use CGI? No. They just filmed him from a low angle.
Yeah, he was little models.
Right, yeah, supermodels, hot
Yeah.
birds in underwear. Exactly.
Oh, that's what one of them things I won't mind doing, starring in a film where your job is to just wreck the show of a little fucking model that these people spent like 3 months building, making it look
Yes.
fucking
Smash your
really
back
good.
door in. Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh yeah,
See that right there, folks. That's called misunderstanding for
yeah.
comedic effect.
Smash a few back doors in with one
There
foot.
you go. Exactly. We're not talking about getting into the flat when you're pissed up. Quite right. See, what we're doing there, folks, is we're working on several levels. Several levels. There's a lot of jokes there. Again, Tony, I've got a lot of disagreements with Tony. I'm not going to backtrack on any of them, but Tony does understand when he's not pissed out of his head how comedy works because it's his job. So,
Yeah,
and
he's
so,
he's just not all that good at like doing it, but he knows
but
how to do it. He's just not good at doing it.
he knows the theory, just not the
Yeah,
practice. Well, he's too busy
yeah,
being
yeah,
pissed out of
yeah,
his head, isn't he?
yeah. He's got the theory done fucking pretty good. It's just the practice. He's gonna
He's
have
got to
to,
work on. But
yeah,
just
yeah. He's
just
got to
try
work on
showing up on air a bit sober sometimes, Tony, and you might end up doing intentional comedy rather the unintentional hilarity of listening to you moan about your show. See which came first? It's one of them, isn't it? Which came first? Tony's channel failing or Tony drinking? Is he drinking because the channel's failing, or is the channel failing because he's drinking? Oh, I don't know. Chicken and the egg, isn't it? Although that's been solved.
Yeah, but can you blame the drink though? Because
Yeah.
sometimes
No. No, I blame the drinker.
drunks, drunks can be funny. You know.
Generally unintentionally. That's it, Tony. Well,
Yeah.
this is the circle we're on. Ha, you serious? When Tony's crying about the failure of his channel, I'm sitting here pissing myself laughing. But I think he's trying to elicit sympathy. But for me, he's getting tears. Tears of laughter, Tony. Keep it up. The entertainer. And so this is great. This is all on theme, Jens, because it's all of the topic of
Mm.
people being funny when they're trying to be serious, people being serious when they're trying to be funny. I'm being funny. I am being funny. I'm about to succeed in being funny. And along comes Scotty to piss on my chips. So yeah,
Yeah.
let's look at G12. So the context for anyone that missed it is indeed a black and white TV show made in the early 1960s. Definitely no actual CGI, primitive practical effects, and so just basic sarcasm. I was not expecting a super funny comedy award, but I simply said, "Oh yeah, I just assumed it's CGI," already anticipating that some certain cunts would willfully or otherwise misinterpret my humour as stupidity. I even dropped in a reference to ILM, Industrial Light and Magic. That is the special effects house created by
Alright.
George Lucas. Yeah, for
That's
Star
what that
Wars.
is. Yeah.
See, this is how damaged I am by all these cunts out there, all these haters. I had to anticipate Scotty deliberately and willfully misinterpreting my CGI joke by adding a reference to ILM, which only got created in 1976 during the filming of Star Wars. But no, that wasn't enough because the host Jedi Master, sincerely misinterpreted my joke as a statement and started talking about ILM and there was CGI before ILM. I was like, but at least he was doing it sincerely because Jedi Master, he's a good guy most of the time. But Scotty, as you can see, simply willfully misinterpreted my excellent sarcasm as sincerity. But the funny thing is, I realised after rereading his statement for the 15th time, is by stealing my joke. He just made the same joke by going, "Oh yeah, the fantastic CGI of the
Yeah.
1960s."
Yeah. Because that's how I can see Scotty trying to be funny, but because Scotty has got such a fucking arrogant fucking like
Attitude,
yeah,
face,
well his attitude sort of like he's
tone of
I,
voice.
yeah, I was watching this film where it was a cartoon. It was a sorry rip off of fucking Star Wars and that Star Summer Blade thing where they were fighting robots and that, and they called them robots even though there was like fucking
Not Robot
android.
Wars. That's not a cartoon.
No. Well,
It's a
anyway,
game show.
the computer. It was a bit like C3PO, where it was a very fucking arsey effeminate fucking like
I was like
con-
Scotty, but without the glasses.
yeah. And so like Scotty has got so much of a like arrogant sort of like voice sometimes that yeah, when you read some of his messages, you just read it as an arrogant bastard who's saying it. Where sometimes he's not all arrogant all the time.
Well, that's why I
Yeah.
took several rereads of Scotty's
Mm,
arrogant statement using his arrogant tone of voice in my head, and I realised that he's either so thick that he actually thought I was being serious, or he was willfully, and I'm going with B, willfully misinterpreting my sarcasm as being serious, but his
mm.
statement was itself the same sarcasm. So either way, he's basically stealing my joke. Because if he thinks that I think that there actually was advanced CGI in the 1960s, then so does Scotty, because he's going the fantastic CGI of the 60s. Hence my response, that was the joke. Because Scotty, not only is he stealing my observation, he's stealing my sarcasm. Unless Scotty also thinks that there was tons of fantastic CGI in the 1960s. I say also. The point is, he doesn't, and neither
No,
do
he don't
I.
think. He don't think. Scotty just sort of like repeats things he's heard. He doesn't
Well, that's
think.
what he's simply repeating my joke and just
Yeah.
changing the words around. I'm sarcastically big upping the fake non-existent CGI of the 60s, and then so is Scotty. That's the thing. He's doing exactly the same joke. That's how pathetic you are, Scotty. You're not only willfully misinterpreting my joke as a serious statement, you're then copying it and doing exactly the same thing. Unless we are led to believe that Scotty thinks there was tons of fantastic CGI in the 1960s. Ooh! Not me.
Um, yeah, I
It,
don't know what you mean. I think you like think too much of Scotty. Like I
I
won't
do. I'm giving him too much
even
credit.
read out his replies. I just say the side as fuck.
Well, the good news is he's since been banned and blocked from the channel, so we'll have no more chats
Oh,
from him on that show. So well done, Scotty. That
yeah,
cost you your
yeah.
job, you fucking dumb cunt.
Yeah, because you was doing the stream last fucking time where you said like he'd been banned from another channel and that.
I can now
Okay, now.
reveal it's the Jedi Master channel. If you're the second listener live, or perhaps on the Rerub Jedi Master, I hope that's not giving away too much. But Scotty, I don't know if it's directly because of his stupid statement that's on screen right now. Let's say it didn't help. But either way, Scotty, you're banned. You're banned from the chat. See how you like them apples, wanker.
Yeah, I reckon Jedi Master would have banned Scotty because I reckon Scotty would have told Jedi Master not to talk to us.
Possibly.
Yeah,
Or,
and he doesn't.
or
And he
I'm
doesn't
still
want
I'm going with the
Scotty.
theory that Scotty's jealous of anyone that basically talks or shares a panel with anti-derivative Jill. Scotty's jealousy is undoing yet again.
Mm,
I'll tell you what, though, you might be right in taking the piss out of me for even listening to Scotty in the first place. But Scotty on the anti-derivative Jill show as recently as yesterday, not 28 hours ago, basically having a passive-aggressive 3-hour conversation with known bristly hate machine, Tiger Stripes. Talk about non-sexual tension. Oh, it was awesome because it was awful. She's permanently grumpy and pissed off, and he's always making stupid statements. They spent 3 hours trying not to blow up into a full argument because they, of course, were on the anti-derivative Jill channel
okay, now. Now that
reviewing some fucking rip-off of Blade Runner called Ex Machina.
yeah. Now that's why I don't subscribe.
I don't blame you, but I tell you
Yeah, well,
what, the hate
even though I am
watching.
subscribed to, because he's always fucking posting, but hey, fucking other people are like, oh, fuck. Still subscribing now, just in case, fucking. You never know. Jill
Yeah, well,
might,
Jill
Jill might
herself.
one day, yeah, she might just need someone really fucking masculine, and she might come on the channel and be like, oh yeah, I need you to pop on my channel to talk about fucking time travel.
I need yens. I need to understand the 6 off-screen timelines in Back to the Future, yens. You need to help me,
Yeah,
said Jill
yeah,
in your
yeah,
fantasy. You never
yeah.
know. Well, I'll tell you what, for a bit of masculine action, you could do a lot worse than Tiger Stripes. She's like the inverse of Scotty. Scotty's such a soy nerd bitch, she could almost basically present as a woman. And equally, Tiger Stripes is so aggressive and masculine and bristly, she could almost present as a man.
Yeah, hey, well, talking about that, get a
Yeah,
load of this.
go on.
Fucking look at this. Primary school uses Tranax as a positive example of masculinity.
Is it Scotty?
Using no, it's
Okay.
Ellen Page in it, but now she's called um
Scotty R37.
no
Oh, Elliot. Elliot
yeah,
Page.
now she's called Elliot Page.
It wasn't
Oh
Helen. It was
yeah,
Ellen, wasn't it? But oh my
oh,
goodness, the poor. Leave the kids alone. Leave the kids out of it. That's don't even.
this article, right? It's
Yeah.
all about school teachers, right, at fucking primary school telling the kids, oh, yeah, fucking Elliot Page and who else is it? Fucking another, and Harry Styles, right? They're trying to make the kids fucking think that Harry Styles and Elliot Page
What are
are like,
masculine men?
yeah, are masculine men to show the children how, like, to be multi-dimensional and fucking
What is
don't
this,
be
Doctor Strange or
toxic.
something? Multi-dimensional.
Yeah, well, going for saying like, yeah, don't I, you have to be real masculine by watching masculine action. You
I
can
like
be
the
real
underwear ad. Can
effeminate.
you click on that? Look at that bra. That's more interesting to me.
Yeah,
I don't like the light blue though. It's not really a good colour for lingerie. What is this? Miami Vice. Have you got it in black? Can you click on that? Click on the lingerie advert. Much more interesting.
70% off.
Have they got stockings to match? What about
Uh,
hold ups?
uh,
70% off? Fantastic.
oh,
Well, Pink Floyd were ahead of their time, weren't
look,
they? Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone.
look at these new fucking
Yes.
hair curlers.
Do the collars match the cuffs?
I don't know, but here we
I like the
go.
one piece.
Here's some sexy laundry.
Sexy
Free
laundry. I
bra
know there's a
fitting
sock
in
missing.
store. Yeah. I'll give them a free bra fitting fucking it at their house.
Yeah, I'll
So
bet you will.
yeah. Well, anyway, so Elliot Page, the new fucking masculine, and Harry Styles, the new masculine way that like they're trying to teach the kids.
I blame Scotty R37 and his fucking ubiquitous presence on the interwebs, isn't it? Giving people on YouTube the idea that he indeed is a good example of masculinity. Anyway, that's enough about Scotty. He's getting far too much airtime because the reason we're doing this show is the same thing happened again on the Wookiee
Right.
Fever show. Now, I like Wookiee
Got
Fever.
G13. You want me to bring up
Please bring up
G13?
G13, Jens. That'd be fantastic. Because same thing happened again. Stole my joke, called it his own. Here we go. So I don't know how this started because I like Wookiee Fever, and I think Wookiee Fever likes me. I've known Wookiee for a long time
Yeah,
on the
whoa. I'll tell you something about Wookie though.
yeah.
He's not in control of his fucking stream. Look, he's always in that fucking second guest spot.
He's not on the top left. I know. I'm calling it out exactly. We want Wookiee back. Who's this fucking red beard wanker? Quite
Well,
right, Barbarossa, go home.
it's probably some side con because
Yes,
I think fucking
true.
I've like fucking put things in the chat and like he sort of like fucking didn't really want to talk about it and that.
Yeah.
Wookie just lets him fucking take over because Wookie's got no fucking like presenter ability.
Like, he's
He,
friendly and he's genuine. He's been on this show, hasn't he?
yeah, but
Remember?
he's got
On
no.
Graphics Gate.
Yeah, but he can't present shit.
Well, I like Wookiee. Well, I guess being a presenter is different from being a human, but let's start. I like Wookiee as a person. I'd go down the pub with Wookiee. So,
Yeah, I'm not saying he's a bad guy, but when it comes to presenting a show,
yeah.
he doesn't have enough charisma, and so he's got this dude in.
Well, that's Jens's opinion, not mine. I think he's got charisma. Maybe he's just too nice. He needs more of an edge.
No,
No? Okay.
he's one of them where
Try
fucking
my best to be
no.
nice.
Well, I watched his show, and he is one
Yeah.
of them where he always has to have someone on the panel with him because he'd just sit there giggling and fucking showing some shit because like
Well,
he
what's
doesn't
wrong with
know.
Cruel Beer Abs? I want to also give a shout out to someone I don't know personally, even online, but is always good value on Twitter and live on air. Cruel Beer Ab, he's a good laugh. So Wookie, but this is my opinion as a customer, as 25% of the audience I only had 4 fucking listeners, me, not Brian, Cam, and a tin of beans. That was the entire audience until Barbarossa fucked off. I left, took one of the audience with me, and earned him 2 thumbs down. Pleased with yourself, little man? Not you, Wookie, you're fine.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
as I
so
say, Wookie, he's not all that good at presenting, so he's let this side cunt fucking do it. Which I don't
Barber
know why this side cunt hasn't got his own fucking channel.
Right. You
But
know, and he's a wanker as well because they did. I tell you what, the thing is that until today, there'd been no animosity between myself and Barbarossa. I never thought much of him, but I never, because out of respect to Wookie, I never mentioned it.
yeah, well,
Yeah, good
Daytona, he's backing me up. He
Daytona.
says he always takes hosting advice from me because I know how to draw a crowd or flies. And flies is spelled with a fucking Y. Oh,
Actually, it isn't. But Daytona, you are the crowd. So all you're doing is slagging yourself off. Anyway, Daytona, you can come up in a minute. I just need to finish my anecdote because this only happened a couple of hours ago. So I don't know where the tension started because there was no animosity, as far as I know, before the show started. Because again, out of respect to Wookie, even if I'm not a big fan of Barbarossa, I never mentioned it. So I mean, they started late. That's never a good beginning to a show, is it?
mm,
You set your own deadline. Why are you late? No one asked you to start at 11 o'clock. Anyway, so that was the first problem. And then, I mean, it's bad. I basically it's bad enough they were ignoring the chat. Speaking of which,
mm.
yeah, good.
Yeah,
Come up.
that's it.
All right, let him up, but not yet. Give me 5 minutes to wrap this up. Then that's
Right.
done. All right, just stand by, Daytona. So, first of all, they started late. Second of all, they started ignoring the chat, which I didn't complain about, by the way. I complained about them starting late, but in a
Yeah.
friendly manner,
Oh,
taking the piss.
well, that's Wookie. As I say, he doesn't fucking know how to fucking host a show, so he gets his side cunt in. Oh, ain't much better. But it's because this side cunt isn't as self-aware as Wookie, so he doesn't know how bad he is at hosting a show.
That's it. He's got no self awareness. He thinks he's funny. And this is the thing because he started doing what Scotty did. Anyway, so first of all, they're late. Second of all, they're ignoring the chat. Then third of all, I'm having a conversation with not Brian, who dropped in either an incredibly funny, sarcastic statement, again, going back to today's theme, or confessed to, some quite tragic stuff going on in life. And I reciprocated. And I didn't know if I was joking either. Is my life amazing or awful? You decide. But the
Mm.
point is, not Brian and I, and again, not Brian, who I've known and loved for 5 years, a regular co host on my channel for a good 3, 4 years until the split with Brown Alliance. But poor not Brian, stuck in the middle, a top guy. I'm talking about YouTube wankers misinterpreting my
Mm.
amazing comedy
Yeah.
genius chops
Well,
as serious statements and then stealing my joke. That's what we're talking about, Daytona.
yeah, the dude circled is called T Bunny. Apparently, he hosts fucking Wookie's fucking show
And he's
and
just
that.
lost half of his audience, myself and a tin of beans. So, anyway, so I'm having a chat with not Brian, and this fucking Gingerossa Barbarossa motherfucker starts complaining that I'm having a chat with not Brian. Wookie is reading the chat and laughing at it, having a good laugh. Good on you, Wookie. Barbarossa's complaining. Oh, they've gone off topic. So then I was writing, I found myself typing, yeah, we're the audience. Freedom. Imagine getting slagged
Yeah,
off, getting criticised in the chat. Imagine that, Daytona, if we started complaining about you in the chat. The amount of people we have in this chat trolling, and Jens, to be fair to him, will read out every troll statement, which then I respond to, and so does Jens, because we like a bit of banter. But no, that's not good enough for this Barbarossa weird looking motherfucker who starts complaining without any humour at all that not Brian and I are having a conversation in the Wookie Fever fucking chat. And then the biggest crime of all, he starts misinterpreting my jokes of misinterpretation. See earlier statements about Scotty and sarcasm. He's talking about some ship that sunk, not just the Wookiee show, and he's talking about a grommet. So I typed in the chat, cracking cheese grommet. So it's not going to win me any comedy awards, but Jens gets it. I'm just simply misunderstanding for comic effect. It's called a joke,
Cracking cheese, grommet.
Exactly. I'm deliberately misunderstanding his statement about a grommet, which is a piece of a ship, as the name of the charming Plasticine dog. So he's totally ignored that or not taken it. He's just read it out going, oh, I don't know what he's talking about. Well, you're the one that said grommet, you red-bearded cunt. I let it go because he's not British, so he doesn't understand Wallace and Gromit.
Wait now.
Go on.
What you mean you don't like Wensleydale?
Wensleydale? Indeed. He's even got the right cheese, folks. But then he made another stupid statement. Well, he made a statement, and again, I took the piss. Now, first of all, note that his name, T Bunny, he's given himself the subname Long Park Whoreman. So he's made the first hooker joke, right? So I'm tying it in, and then he's talking about high pressure hose. So this fucking redbeard motherfucker who calls himself, you can zoom in on G13 if you want, calls himself T Bunny, subtitle Long Park Whoreman.
Yeah.
And he's made a joke because he's talking about a sinking ship, not the Wookiee channel. And he's talking about high pressure hose. I let it go the first two times. The third time he said high pressure hose, I thought there's an opportunity for comedy there. Another pun, another misunderstanding for comic effect. Watch me explain the joke, thus ruining it. So I typed in the chat, high pressure hose are the absolute worst. Taking care to spell hose the misinterpreted way and using the plural. Otherwise, I would, if I'd actually been serious, I would have said a high pressure hose is the absolute worst. And you know what he did? He read out my chat, this red bearded motherfucker, and said, you missed a joke there. I'm going to beat you to it. You motherfucker. So I actually typed in the chat, I made the joke first and beat you to it. Check the spelling, genius. Genius being a third load of sarcasm. Then I left. Then I went into one, made about 15 posts on Twitter slagging him off, and here we are now.
Yay, the fucking joke poacher.
Exactly. Taking my comedic statements, assuming willfully that they're serious, and then copying and pasting them using slightly different words. Scotty did it, CG12 earlier. No, he's done it, so he can go fuck himself.
He knew you was the funny one. That's why he probably tried to deflect the fucking joke by saying that, like, you fucking not spelt hose as in prosy hose.
Yeah, thanks for explaining that joke for anyone that doesn't understand that hose. Exactly. I mean, you could do another one. Exactly. It's a standard gardening joke. Oh, Captain, I need to water the vegetable patch. Go and get the hose. Why? What are they going to do? Stand around in their lingerie?
Oh, you know what this sounds like to me?
Yeah.
One of those fucking pieces of shit that if you take some work in, like an idea or something, and they'll say to you, no, that's shit, that. No, the boss ain't gonna like that. No, that's shit.
And then they'll use it.
Yeah, and then you see him an hour or two later in the boss's office with your fucking designs or whatever, and they're explaining it, and they get a fucking bonus and fucking promotion.
I've had that happen. Oh, you're bringing back memories of the corporate world. That's why I'm sensitive to this shit. Exactly. They slag off your work and then they steal it. That's why credit to Tony. When he's stealing my work, at least he doesn't slag it off first. That's it. Either slag it off or steal it, but don't slag it off and then steal it. That's it, Jens. You've got it. That's actually why it's annoying. They're slagging it off and then they're stealing it. What the fuck?
Oh,
Anyway, so could you
yeah.
bring up? I've just sent you one more G to wrap it up, and then we can go
Right.
boring Daytona on. I've sent you G15. I've basically put on my thread and Wookiee's thread, and this is not. There's not remotely a joke here. Basically, so we're all clear on who this guy is and what he is. There you go, Barbarossa, a passive aggressive wanker. If you see him on YouTube, tell him I said hello.
Hmm.
That's it. Rant over. Get Daytona on.
Right.
See what he's got
Yes.
to say about this
Oh, okay, now,
ridiculous
yeah.
situation.
Like that. He's been saying some shit. Say their channel names. Are they relevant? Any funny moments? Welcome to the Out of Context Club.
Welcome to the Titty Twister.
High Pressure Hold is kind of funny. Never had
Thank
a
you.
British speaking person put down other crappy use of the
Hang on,
language.
British speaking. The language is English. English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? British isn't a language because it includes Scotland and Wales, which have their own
Yeah,
languages.
that's America. That's why
Fucking one of them, isn't it?
I'm a bit worried to have him on, but I posted the link there, so the link saved. Tony
Yeah,
wants
I
to
dare
post
you
it.
to come up Daytona. Though he is annoying as fuck, but also there's also downsides to him. Ha ha! Big back. Yeah, I hope he's got his friend Big Back with him. Big Back's always good for a laugh. Hey, folks. More tremendous fun next week, eh, readers?
Don't encourage him.
Yeah, don't actually. You're right. We're trying to discourage him, if anything. But
Yeah,
that was, I needed to get that rant off my chest. But that, thank you,
yeah.
Jens. You actually squared the circle. You've tied it all up in a neat little bow. It's the
Mm,
combination of slagging off my work and stealing it.
yeah. Well,
Pick a lane, wankers.
yeah. Well, it's some tactics that fucking these pieces of fucking no talentless fucking no fucking creation fucking people have to do.
Quite right. I hope they've learned a lesson. I hope Wookie decides to basically fix up his channel, maybe get Cruel Birab on row one and totally get rid of Barbarossa. It's not my channel, Wookie, it's your channel. But if you like things called listeners, maybe start respecting your audience. Hashtag just saying and whatever. Shout out DVB on the re-rub. Yeah, DVB was keen for a show. He's fucking disappeared, hasn't he? He must be out on the piss Saturday night where you are, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because what is it? It's 10
Oh,
past 10 p.m. Saturday night, New York time. So you know that Scotty's already face down in a bowl of
oh
cheap lager, vomit and tears and regret.
well, I was out on the piss on like 2 days ago.
Well,
Thursday,
yeah.
open night. Yeah, I did.
And did you get
And I
lucky?
did. Yeah, well, not too bad. I did fucking Johnny Be Good. I need to fucking edit it and that shit, and I'll post it. And I also did like fucking like Live and Let Die and Danger Zone.
Did you?
But
Live and let die.
yeah,
Bow,
fucked it up though, but
bow. Highway to the danger zone. Oh, you're tying it into pop culture by doing film themes. Well done, Jens.
yeah. And like Johnny Be Good is a fucking Back to the Future, even though it's not a film theme, it's off a film.
But it is in the film. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but you're just too loud. You're too darn loud.
Mm,
They should have done I Want a New Drug and then turned it into Ghostbusters because it's effectively the same song.
yeah. Well,
Dun,
apparently
dun, 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 dun.
it was because they wanted Huey Lewis and the News to do the Ghostbusters theme.
Did
But
they? That
yeah,
makes it
yeah,
worse.
yeah.
Is
What?
that why Ray Parker Jr. just basically ripped off the song?
Yeah, yeah. Basically, it was one of them where, for whatever reason, I can't remember exactly what reason they didn't do the Ghostbusters theme, but because they didn't do the Ghostbusters theme, then like Ray Park Jr. when he did the Ghostbusters theme, because they wanted it to sound like Louis and the News, they sort of
What?
like copied fucking I Want a New Drug.
So that's why they did. I thought it was just a standard rip-off. I didn't realise it was because Ray Parker Jr. was the second choice. Oh
Yeah,
my! Was there a lawsuit about that? I don't actually know. Was that?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think there was like, but I can't. I don't know if it got sold out of court or
Should have
whatever.
called it "I Want a New Riff."
Yeah,
I want a new Ghostbusters.
yeah.
What's happened to Daytona? Is he soyed out? Oh, he's all mouth and no trousers. One of them, innit? He's another one of them.
Oh well. He knows hopefully that he's going to show himself up. So
Oh, there he is. Look, it's DVB. Oh,
oh,
brilliant.
there we go.
You say his name 3 times and he
Yeah.
suddenly appears. Coming up, DVB, and then we don't have to
Where
have
you gonna go?
Daytona. You missed your
Yeah,
slot, mate. Sorry, yeah,
yeah.
sorry,
Look,
we don't need you now, Daytona. We've actually
yeah,
got someone intelligent and funny.
yeah. Daytona said, "I'm still here. Good, you stay there, Daytona, because you had your chance."
Why do I have a stupid crown next to my name? Because you're the Prince, DVB. You're the Prince of our hearts. You're the King of Comedy. That's what. You're the King of Comedy.
Yeah, what is that thing? I don't even know what that is about.
It's a YouTube thing. It's all right. You can't trade it in for money or sex. It's quite useless.
Yes, it must be a new thing because I don't even know what the fuck. Can I
DVB,
spell it?
stop responding to my YouTube chats and giving me messages I can't possibly respond to right now because I'm live on air. Well, you're
It
number
says
two, but to save you scrubbing through at double speed, DVB, I've just caught another YouTuber. Actually, it's Jens that squared the circle and worked out what was happening, stealing my jokes while slagging them off at the same time. Imagine that, slagging off my humour by taking it as a serious statement and then stealing it, pretending they made the joke. It's my joke. Oh, there you go. He's number one now. He's the funniest. Coming up, DVB. Not you, Daytona. You stay down there.
yeah. I don't even
Fucking
know
one of
what's
them,
happening
innit?
there.
I fucking told you.
Yeah.
Because I'm still number one. Because the pussy is free, but the crack costs money. Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, I did hear though. Apparently,
Yeah,
that YouTube
yeah.
they're gonna fucking
No.
um
Finish your
re
sentence?
not re sort of like judge our view is seen, and apparently
What, they're going to use AI to judge the content of the show? Well, that's anti-derivative Jill fuck then, isn't it?
no, yeah, well, no, apparently, yeah. If you don't like interact with the channel, rather by like leaving a comment or leaving a thumbs up, yeah, it won't class it as a fucking view.
Oh, so if you don't... Are they looking out for robots or soy nerd bitches?
Don't know. Really, I think it's just so like they can fucking shadow ban more fucking channels.
They're looking to shadow ban, block, and delete every channel going, unless it's some kind of
Mm,
fucking corporate entity. Anyway, speaking of not ignoring the chat, DVB says Jens
yeah.
probably, I won't do the accent, Jens probably doesn't want me on because I'm soyed or whatever. No,
Well,
he'll call you soyed if you don't come on DVB. You've got to get up here and get masculine. There's only one thing that Jens actually positively responds to, and that's naked aggression. You should see the fucking DMs I've been sending him. You want to start a fight with Jens? That's the only way you get any respect.
yeah, no, I fucking thingy. It was
Fucking one of them, isn't
like
it?
yeah, because like we talk about it's more of the captain's stream because like I started this because Captain wanted to fucking slag off that T Bunny dude.
That T Bunny, gingerbeard, fucking wanker stealing my jokes and pretending they weren't jokes in the first place and then stealing them like what
Yeah,
Scotty did. But I've already done that. See, I've got that out of my system now,
yeah,
DVB. Now I'm sitting here twiddling my...
yeah,
Get up
yeah.
here, Prince, says the captain.
Yeah, when I'm feeling like getting muted, I'll be there. Well, yeah, well, you don't talk shit. You don't get muted. Because
I won't let him mute you,
yeah,
DVB. Get up
I
here.
was pretty sure we was going.
Do you know what, Daytona? This happened on the last show. Just people that start going USA. Okay, I'm American Jack, partly, and so's DVB. So this transatlantic, it's not 1776 anymore, Daytona. It's not 1812 either. So sowing transatlantic division will not do. You don't represent the entirety of the USA, and we don't represent the entirety of the UK. Stop being an accent bigot. Be like us, Daytona. Hate people for who they are, not for what their accent sounds like. Yeah, I don't like or hate or find you boring because you're American, Daytona. I find you boring because you are boring as an individual. Do you understand? We're all citizens of the earth here, like Robert My Burnett. We don't care who you are, who you have sex with, a rolled up pizza in your case, where you shop, what kind of driving license you got, who you vote for, whatever weird kind of gods you worship, any of that shit. If you get drilled up the backside every Thursday night down the docks, Daytona, that's your fault. I'm not going to judge you for it.
Yeah, Turner was British. He'd be a right chav. He'd be wearing his burgundy fucking
He is. I
tracky.
reckon he's from Lancashire, and the accent, because he's good at doing accents. I think he is English, and he's pulling some kind of clever, stupid, double reverse psychology. I think, Daytona, that you are English. I mean, just look at your teeth. Now, what I did there, folks, there's so many jokes packed into that fucking statement that you don't know whether to laugh, cry, or fucking shit, do you? No doubt fucking Redbeard and Scotty will come on in a minute and go, oh, yeah, Captain was being serious there, and then steal my jokes. Won't you, you fucking soy nerd bitches?
Well, they got no talent.
Don't you
They got
fucking
no
start yawning after a
creativity.
statement I've made, Jens. I'll slap you into
Oh
next
yeah,
Tuesday.
well,
Fucking one of them, innit?
yeah, it's fucking 20 past 3 in the morning. I
Yeah,
was
I'm
up.
aware of how clocks work, Jens. I
I've
thought
had,
you didn't
I'm,
sleep.
I'm halfway through my Desperado 650 milliliter bottle.
Desperado, is that what it's called?
Mm.
Oh, speaking of which, I thought you were going to do a graphic from that Coldplay concert and put on the faces of Scotty and Jill. Have you not done that yet? Because that's going to be hilarious.
Yeah, no, and I can't do Jill because fucking
You can. She's
no. I'm
on.
gonna do
She's got.
no because
That's what makes it funny. All right, do Tiger Stripe. The Scotty and Tiger Stripes. I'll
no. I'm
fucking
gonna do
do it.
Shield. Do Shield, cause
Scotty and She-Hulk at a Coldplay concert. Actually,
yeah.
that's even better because Scotty's like, "Oh no, Jill's going to see us. Quick, hide." Well done, you. That's actually quite funny. That's good. Yeah, Scotty and She-Hulk. Oh, you got to do it for the next show.
Yeah, I will.
Good. You heard him,
Yeah.
folks. He made a promise. Right, DVB, get up here.
Yes. So on a positive note, I haven't watched the new Superman. Oh, that's good. That is good. And
I'm
don't
waiting for the
plan to.
director's
But
cut.
maybe if it's on Netflix in a few months from now. Well,
Yeah, now
Amy
Robert My
Turner,
Burnett, when
yeah,
when his chat
yeah,
weren't dogpiling me,
good to
Robert
see
My
you.
Burnett said it needs another half an hour. It needs a director's cut, and I believe him. Although I don't believe what he said about Brian Singer being innocent of those sexual charges, allegedly. No
Um,
charges have been brought,
yeah, well,
but that's the cunt that made the usual suspects. So I'm just assuming he's guilty. That's just my opinion, folks.
it's Hollywood, isn't it? It's fucking Hollywood.
Yep, teenage sex parties,
Mm.
ply, plying young actors with drink, allegedly. It's whatever or whatever. Oh, someone's picked up on a running joke or whatever. DVB, will you get up here? I don't like being left alone with this fucking Yorkshire wanker for too long.
Yeah, you basically had your rant, and now you're like, right, well, if DVB don't come on, I'm gonna have to talk to this cunt, and then sooner or later, I'm gonna bring up the fact that fucking you don't know how fucking
One of them, you don't fucking get it, do you?
yeah, you don't know how fundraising campaigns.
I was trying to agree with you. I'm still not going there. It's too
No,
raw.
no,
I was trying to agree with it. Basically,
what?
I was trying to agree with you, and so it's the same thing. He misunderstood what I said. I'm agreeing with him. When you fund a campaign,
I know,
you
he
get
didn't agree
nothing in
with me
return. You
strongly
get
enough, not
nothing.
clearly enough for my liking, so I just thought, fuck it.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just,
the fucking
I'm
one
just,
of them, innit? You don't get
yeah.
it. You don't get it. But at least, see, it could have been worse. At least you didn't, having misunderstood what I said, you didn't then steal what I said. So you're still not as bad as
No,
Scotty
and I
or
didn't
fucking
block
Ginger
you.
Bollock.
And I didn't block you.
Or you didn't block me. Quite right. And you
Yeah.
put up with a lot of abuse. So I respect that.
Oh, yeah. Well, it was like, I'll tell you, because me and you, we've been in fucking pubs in the 80s and 90s and that shit. Even though when I was in the pub in the 80s, I was like underage, so I was just drinking fucking orange or whatever. But in the 90s,
Orange whip, 3 orange whip.
yeah. Well, the loose are
God, I
fucking
can remember you
nice.
could get a pint of beer for £1. Amazing.
Yeah.
Back
I
in the
remember
old days.
it was like £2 and that for a pint of beer. But
I remember when it hit £2. I was like, what is it now? A tenner? Do they even
well,
do pints
well, not,
anymore? Probably got the metric system.
probably in London, I think it's £15. But in
For
Hull,
a
it's about
pint!
yeah. But
And
in
then you get
Hull,
mugged on the way out.
it's about a fiver. Yeah. Well, I remember when I was like 18 and that going to nightclubs, and they used to do this diesel. It was called, and they used to do them for £1 because it was like
Mm.
lager, cider, and it'd been their house lager and their house cider,
Yeah,
and some black
diesel.
currant. Yeah, and a bit of black
That's
currant
nice.
and that.
You'd be
Oh
better
yeah.
off literally drinking diesel petrol.
Oh, they got you pissed and that. Um,
Or so does sniffing terps. Doesn't make it good.
David doesn't like the stupid crown next to his name in the air.
Don't blame Jens. That's
Yeah,
given to you by
true, true.
YouTube. It's actually out of the host's control.
Yeah, 'cause I didn't know what the fuck was going on. It was the first time I've seen it.
You know the score, DVB. If it was up to Jens, he'd give you a symbol of soy.
Mm, yeah.
No one's going to your stupid channel, Daytona. Nobody cares.
Coming to master him sometimes. The squeaky s- slang slingers to pitch. Hey, Daytona, your
The link's
streams.
in the chat, cunt.
Are you fucking playing computer games badly?
Yeah, probably doesn't
Can
understand
you sing the
Pac-Man.
crown
Space
thing a bit?
Invaders is too
No,
complicated
no,
for this
I can't.
wanker.
I can't. I don't think
He
anyone
doesn't
can
know
turn it on
how. He can
from
barely work a
YouTube.
microphone. He can barely charge up the battery. In fact, and his microphone was fucking up earlier. Yeah, don't give
Mm,
Paul Jens any more work to do. You're lucky he's streaming at all. Buttons confuse him.
mm.
Still, at least he's got a channel, eh, folks? Ha ha! Wanker. So I'm not saying any more until one of these two cunts come up. They're like buses. I don't want both of you up here, just one of you. So fucking toss a coin, toss each other off, do some fucking thing.
But I
Preferably
don't.
DVB, of course, because he's halfway intelligent.
Oh
But I'll
yeah,
take the dumb cunt as well. But not both of you. It's ridiculous. I mean, I like a
I don't
threesome,
know.
but a
I don't know.
foursome, got to
I
work up to
look,
that shit.
I don't mind DVB on, and I don't mind DVB and Daytona. But if Daytona comes on, I
We're all
know.
leaving.
Yeah, sooner or later, Daytona's gonna pull out his big back routine.
Oh,
And
which we've
and
all
you,
heard a million
I know,
times. It was
I know.
boring the first time.
Yeah, yeah, I know. And then you'll leave, and then I'll be
Yep.
stuck with Daytona. Okay,
Do you
so
hear that, DVB? Basically, what Jens is saying, with or without Daytona, he wants you up here. He's virtually begging you, DVB. That's quite the compliment. I think Jens loves you. I think you two should get a room.
well,
Unlike Scotty and Tiger
I would,
Stripes. Talk
I
about
would say that.
non-sexual tension. It was just tension. Tiger Stripes, what's it like being so bristly and unlikable? What's it like being so arrogant and so wrong in so many statements that you make that aren't jokes?
Oh, look at this! Didn't I tell you he was a sentimental fucking tart?
DVB, did you not listen to the last show? Jens and I had an argument.
Full on
They don't
that
get it,
move,
folks. It was a genuine
fucking
argument. We weren't acting. But the thing
cap.
is,
No,
you get over it.
yeah, Captain fucked off, and I
I
was like,
did.
I'm
I wasn't
fucking glad
joking
he's fucked off. And then I went off in like a 5 minute rant about how
about me.
fucking dumb the cap. Oh,
I did. I heard it. I
Yeah.
would have been upset, but I couldn't understand what you were saying. Something about being dumb.
Oh,
I didn't get
well,
it.
that's how it
Yeah,
goes.
after the 50th time, he went, "You don't get it." When I was trying to agree with him, I fucked off. But the point is, DVB, that I'm back now. So we've got to get over these things, DVB. Otherwise, you're going to end up like Scotty and Tiger Stripes, just having a simmering fucking tension that does no one any good, apart from me, because I'm laughing at how it's losing listeners for anti-derivative chill.
Yeah, look at this. Daytona's fucking boasting about fucking his AI fucking tunes, getting
Fucking hell,
him
what are
more
you like,
views.
Stark of Iron, plugging yourself on someone else's show? At least have the decency to come up here and say it, you fucking tedious wanker.
Oh well, that's why he ain't gonna come over obviously yet because he knows I'll call him out. He's bragging about his fucking AI fucking tunes. Oh
That's nothing to brag
yeah.
about. That'd be
Oh
like me coming on here going, "Oh, I've got a calculator, my
yeah.
calculator."
Yeah. Oh, Daytona. I bet you're real good at chess and all, aren't you? When you get your fucking computer fucking to
1D
yeah.
chess.
Uh, I didn't mean to, but I think I did. I said, oh, fuck hell.
Fucking hell, don't make
Yeah.
us beg DVB. Oh my,
Well,
this is
so
getting
long as
pathetic.
a roll call. Come on, right, good. Thank fuck.
Yay!
Yeah.
At last, some decent conversation. Not you,
You keep
Daytona.
saying
You
no
stay
one
where you
wants
are in
me
the
on.
audience where you belong.
I don't want to come on. Well, no, I didn't say no one but what he wants you on because Captain wanted you on. I'm just saying
Yeah,
I
then
don't
DVB showed up.
want you on because all your fucking talent is controlled by your AI tunes because it's getting more views than you.
Big
So
bet.
we know who's in fucking control.
It's the calculator.
Yeah, Daytona, I want your AI fucking on. That's what I want. Get your AI to come on.
Yeah, get the robot on. The one with the
Yeah,
actual funny jokes, not you, Daytona. You can stay
yeah.
down there.
Let me have a conversation with your AI about how it's fucking creating these fucking tunes.
2 zeros and a 1 walk into a bar. The barman says 011100011. The blonde says, no, naked blonde walks into a bar. She's got a poodle under one arm and a reference under the other. The barman says, well, I guess you won't be needing a drink then. And then she, don't worry about it. 2 clones walk into a bar. One of them says, I'll have a double. Come
Yeah,
on.
I thought you were saying two clothes walk into a bar and one of them's Deckard. Even though,
Nice.
yeah, it's
That's
not
how they
really
should have ended
funny.
Blade Runner. I'm telling you, that is how they should have ended Blade Runner. 2 decades. But I fucking told you. But I'm just going to do it. Spoiler alert, that's what I'm going to do in my book. I'll tell you what, I had something strange happen in my book, but I'll tell you when DVB comes on because he's the one that's. Thank you, DVB, for nagging me for not finishing my comic book. It's making me work harder on finishing my comic book.
Look at this. Daytona's trying to make himself feel better. He's saying, I wrote the words. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, well, at least you fucking helped in some capacity.
Yeah, I wrote.
No,
How's the chorus go? La 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 la. Big back.
yeah, he's saying most musicians don't write their own songs. Yeah, they're called shit musicians. I think you'll
Yeah,
find.
you tell that to H from Steps. Don't write that. You tell that to
IDK,
the Backstreet Boys. Well, don't you got
I
excited
used
at the
to
sound of the
be
Backstreet
a
Boys?
DJ, so I write it out and let the robot come do the work. Yeah, yeah. We fucking know that, Daytona. We know that.
A robot cunt.
Yeah, fucking
That
hell.
sounds like Scotty going through a fucking voice filter. Ahoy!
People complain about fucking AI taking away people's creativity. But
All right.
for Daytona, but for people like Daytona, it adds to
He's
their
got no creativity
creativity.
to take
No,
away in the
no,
first place.
yeah, yeah, so,
He's got nothing to lose.
yeah. You sound like the Nerdrotic Stimp. Don't even. You're the one who fucking loves fucking.
Slander, projection.
No,
I
sorry,
fucking told
Nerdrotic.
you. I told you, Daytona, out of all the bad takes on the Deckard question, the worst take is not Robert My Burnett or Doomcock, it's Nerdrotic. I've called out Nerdrotic for having literally the worst take on the Blade Runner question, which even you, Daytona, famous for being a dumb cunt, you know what the worst take on any question is. Oh, it's vague, there isn't an answer. That's literally, and whatever, Nerdrotic's take on the Deckard question. There is no answer. Hey, Nerdrotic, go fuck yourself. Okay.
Yeah, there's no answer that he knows.
Yeah, exactly. Quite right, sir. Not knowing the answer is not remotely the same as there is no answer. There is an answer, but Nerdrotic is too fucking thick to spend any brain power thinking about it. He's too busy writing his autobiography for the Ripperverse, which is now available in all good bookshops. My story by Nerdrotic. Well, first I dealt some crack, and now I'm here, allegedly.
Look at this. Now, fucking the less
Less
he
work. Less. How
fucking
can you do any less work? All you do is sit on the couch
produces the
masturbating,
music,
sitting
the
in a
better it
pile of your
is.
own vomit and cum. That's not work.
All
That's a
right, I
weekend at
agree with you there,
Scotty's.
Daytona.
You don't do
And
any
then he
work.
says he'll be up soon.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
what she
Daytona
said.
says, yeah, keep it simple. Oh,
Oh,
no,
he's
he's
having a
oh
go at
yeah,
you
no.
there.
Oh, pissed him off there, innit? Oh, really pissed him
Yeah,
off.
that struck a nerve. It's 3 on
Yeah,
screen, 6 off screen
I
Daytona.
stuck,
That's the Jens theory, not 18. You don't need to exaggerate, just have a go.
yeah.
3 on screen, 6 made up off screen timelines that don't exist except in Jens's head. I mean, if you're going to take the
Wow.
piss, at least understand. See, this is what I'm talking about, Daytona. People misrepresenting other people. You can disagree with Jens. Goodness knows I do, but at least I know what Jens is saying. Fucking one of them, innit? You don't get it. You don't get it, Daytona. You don't get it. I fucking told you. It's one of them,
Right.
innit?
I think Daytona does get it, but he doesn't want to admit he gets it because if he admits he gets it, he's
He's
basically
agreeing with you
saying he's a
tacitly.
fraud.
Maybe actually, because to be fair, actually, in your theory, there could be 18 off screen timelines.
Yeah, he's saying, whoa, take it easy. I never vomit.
Yes, because you haven't got a gag reflex. That's why you're so popular down by the docks
Yeah.
and whatever. That's a huge crowd by our standards in the live chat. It's good having a couple of wankers to bounce off of.
Yeah, well, I think it might be because after our last stream, they might be seeing fucking if we're still talking or whatever. Might have thought we was
Indeed.
gonna do a
A bit
like
of drama is good for views, isn't it? Fucking one of
yeah.
them.
Well, it could be but it could be one of them where we're like Sam and Dave, where we go on stage and that and we perform, but once we're off stage, we don't even talk to each other.
Like football related violence, isn't it? You have a big bust up and then you go down the pub together. Brilliant.
Well, I was never into that.
I bet
I'm
Scotty
more of
was
a
watching
lover.
it. I bet he was having a wank over it, going, "Oh, they split up. Oh, no more fucking panels for the captain." Well, you're wrong there, aren't you, Scotty?
Oh no, he's sagging you off now. He's saying that you sound like a high pitched, low frequency buzz. Oh,
Brilliant. Well, I'm not responsible for the tone of my voice. I think your complaint is with Jehovah. Complain to God, sir.
mm.
Do I
Well,
talk?
I was
Do you talk?
doing some
Word them
rocking.
up.
Yeah, well, I was doing some rocking on.
No, not the guitar. Get up here, DVB. He's going to get the fucking guitar out. Oh, that's
No,
all
no, I said I was. I said I was. I didn't say I
Phew.
will be.
I was starting to hyperventilate.
Yeah, no. You want it up? I was like thinking.
He was singing, folks.
I was up playing at open mic night on Thursday.
Yeah,
I was busking on Friday. I was
yeah.
been busking today and that shit. And so like obviously if fucking some big titted bird came on the stream and wanted me to play some fucking rocking riffs, I'd be
You'd
able
be
to do
there,
it.
wouldn't you? You'd
Oh
do anything for a
yeah.
big-titted bird.
Well, fucking, every man's got his weakness, but
Yeah, I
yeah.
like small, firm tits myself, but different strokes.
I don't like them too big. That fucking
Yeah, B or
she has
C
back
is fine.
problems.
A, I prefer an A to a D cut. It's just me, though, isn't it? I think at this point you meant to say, well, it's personality that's important, but I think tits actually do count for a lot. Now, one of my
Yeah.
first girlfriends, Jane, she had massive tits, got way too much attention when we were out, and I didn't really enjoy them anyway. I mean, I was just rubbing them together, try and make one good one.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
small, firm tits, much better than big, floppy tits flapping around your ears.
yeah, but big fame tits, like you do get them. They're rare.
Ah, well, so you picked up on that. It's two different factors, isn't it? I'd
Mm,
rather have big, firm tits than small. Yeah, well, the firmness is probably more important than the size. Yeah, well,
yeah,
that's somewhere between the B cup and the C cup, but absolutely firm. That's your sweet spot. And obviously, if there were three of them, that would be perfect.
yeah. Made me wish I had 3 heads.
Yeah, like Scaramanga or that bird out of Total Recall.
Look, Scaramanga only had 2 tits. He had 3 nipples.
Well, you mean he had a nipple without a tit? Doesn't that count as a tit? Isn't the very definition of he had a nipple without a tit? Where was it? On his elbow?
No, it was on one of his tits. He had like 2 nipples on one tit.
Wow, that is weird. Yeah, I'd rather have three tits. If you can have three nipples, you might as well have three tits, male or female. God,
Hmm.
no wonder he's the bad guy. Two tits and three nipples. What the fuck is up with that?
And it sort of says, live streaming for me is like being on whose line is it anyway?
It's WHOSE, you illiterate bastard.
That thinks he's fucking doing mainstream fucking late night TV.
Speaking of illiterate bastards, I like the way that Scotty, who has trouble pronouncing most words, actually takes the piss out of other people and video games of mispronouncing words. That's what you do. And also, Robert Meyer Burnett, it's pronounced albeit, not albeit, you illiterate fuck.
Yeah, and it says, remember that movie where Will Smith was a drunken black superhero? Yeah.
Now he's just a
Oh,
loser, isn't he? I
yeah.
like pretty girls. That is the most contrived coming out of the closet song I've ever heard
It
since
was his
Scotty
second
started
name. So,
talking.
what was it? Fucking not Riddick because that was fucking.
The
Uh,
Chronicles, that was the other one. That was the sniper out of Saving Private Ryan.
but
And what's that
yeah,
other film we did? Pitch, Big Black, Vin
yeah,
Diesel.
yeah,
Go
yeah,
see a callback to the Diesel. He's like a
yeah,
lager with cider and blackcurrant, isn't he?
mm,
The Vin mixed drink.
yeah, yeah. Oh, Hancock. That was it.
There you go. You're
Called
John
Hancock.
Hancock.
Yeah,
Yeah, won't Smith and his increasingly floundering career now he's exposed himself as a fucking annoyed cuck for the entire world to see. I
yeah.
like pretty girls. No, you don't.
The Hancock film could have been the start of it because fucking. I remember watching it, not
Yeah,
knowing that it was a bit shitty.
that's why I never saw it. But then again, maybe I
Yeah.
missed out. Catch 22, it's
Uh,
fucking one of them, isn't it?
well, it was like one of them films where it tried to fucking have superheroes in a real life sort of like situation. And I watched it 'cause I thought, oh yeah, it might be good, fucking Will Smith might be just fucking smashing people in and all that shit or whatever.
Well, he's
I
good
don't
at doing that at the Oscars.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I watched it and he's like a depressive superhero. It's like, oh.
Brilliant. Yeah, everything about Will Smith is, well, it's one of them, isn't it? It's back to today's theme. He's unintentionally funny. I find Will Smith funny when he's being depressed and crying. When he's on the what
Oh,
is it, Red Couch, Red Shoe Diaries, whatever that show he did with his fucking cuck wife. Oh, at last, all right,
no.
DVB,
Yeah.
terminated.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
slipped through the
DVB.
bars
Hey, what's up?
and whatever.
Yeah. Oh
How's it
well.
going?
Yeah, not too bad. 'Cause I've been there. I was saying like on Thursday I was on the open mic night.
Oh yeah, where'd you
Yeah,
go?
yeah.
What'd you play?
Johnny Be Good.
Oh, that's awesome.
Danger Zone by Kenny Loggins.
Highway to the danger zone. Boom, boom.
Get right into the danger zone.
Oh, that's a
Nice.
great song.
Yeah, and Live and
That's
Let
one of
Die.
I like that one when I'm working out. Danger Zone.
Mm. Oh
That's a
yeah,
good
yeah, good
workout
one.
song.
Mm.
Well, like working out complex math sums.
Yeah, well, you got your
Exactly.
calculator.
Like
Yeah.
how many miles did you run today? Yeah.
What's the square root of 69? 8 something.
69 dudes.
Yeah.
It literally
So
is
it
8
says
something.
Carlton was the only straight man on Fresh Prince. Why
True
did you?
story.
Yeah, why were you there or something?
Carlton.
Yeah, I
Why
bet
you
you were
there?
disappointed, weren't you, Daytona? It
Yeah, he
certainly
didn't tell
weren't you,
anyone.
Daytona.
Yeah,
I
I
know the
didn't know.
entire theme song to Fresh Prince of Bel Air by heart. I still remember it to this
Bow,
day.
bow, bow,
I'm not
bow.
going to
Yeah.
recite it. I'll spare
It,
you, but I remember it.
it was
Mm.
awful, wasn't it? And you go to live with your auntie in Bel Air. It was actually an early sign that Will Smith is actually a shit rapper.
I think
Mm.
he I think he started rapping in like the late 80s, which
Yep.
most rap
Mm.
back then wasn't that great, you know. Like
Well,
Yeah.
mainstream
I
anyway.
beg to differ, sir. The underground stuff,
I
Boogie
said
Down
mainstream.
Productions, Criminal Minded. That's what you want to be listening to. That's your latest album recommendation. Write it down, DVB. Boogie Down Productions, Criminal Minded. Arguably the first ever gangster rap album. The pussy is free, but the crack costs money. Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Me knew a crack dealer by the name of Peter. Had to buck him down with my 9mm. Awesome stuff. Good
Yeah.
times. No, I tell you what, Fresh Prince. I mean, it's an opinion, isn't it? Music is opinion. There's no plot holes in a fucking song, yo. But his first song, or one of his first songs, which was quite underground, even back then, especially back then, "Girls of the World Ain't Nothing But Trouble," Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. That was good. That was one good song. Everything after that, shite, in my opinion.
I don't. I didn't. Well, I don't know if it was before or after it though. But the only Fresh Prince song I'd heard before, like
What,
he'd done
Parents
Fresh
Don't
Prince.
Understand? Was that your favourite
Yeah,
one, Jens?
yeah. Parents don't
Okay.
understand where he talks about fucking his parents buying him clothes that are like fucking out of date.
You could relate to all that stuff.
Yeah, I could though, because fucking
You
when I was
serious? This is
yeah,
really
yeah.
on
'Cause
theme. I thought you were
get
serious.
this, when I was like getting brought up in that,
Dragged
well,
up in your case.
yeah, well, it was one of them where I used to have like second-hand clothes and all that shit that was all out of date, but
Oh,
I'd
we
have
used to
like
dream of second-hand clothes. Back in my
yeah,
age, third-hand clothes.
well, but because I had second-hand clothes and all that, me nana and that could afford to buy me like decent toys.
Yeah, when you're growing up, I'd rather have toys and clothes, given the choice.
Hmm. Yeah, once till I got to like 11 and 12 and that, you know, when you fucking wanting to get attention of girls and that, that's when fucking, like, I
That's when you
started,
want first-hand clothes.
yeah, that's when I started buying fucking
Trading in your
machines and
Lego in
all.
for a decent jumper.
Yeah, trade the legging for a little shark pink jumper.
And now I wish I kept the Lego. That space set from the late 70s, that's worth like $1 million now.
No, I don't know though, because like Adidas and Le Shark and fucking Kappa and all that shit from the 80s,
Yeah,
it can be worth a bit
Kappa.
to the right person, yeah.
Now you're
Oh,
talking.
Nike trainers, like Nike trainers, they are like fucking like some silly cunt got robbed because he took these like Jordan Airs or whatever there was to this fucking dude in this like bad neighborhood, and so then this dude pulled out a gun and
A
like
gun? In
yeah,
England? Fuck, that was ahead of the curve.
well he basically fucking made out like he was gonna buy them, And then once like the dude got there and he tried them on and that, he'd offer him a low amount and that. Like the dude was like, no, look, we agreed like so much and that. So then the dude just pulled out a gun. Was like, well, I'm having them. And the dude, I'd
That's
like,
severe haggling.
yeah, the dude who got robbed, he had a GoPro like body cam on him, and so like he just fucked off to the police station, showed him the fucking
Footage?
video. Yeah, the video footage.
I no doubt the police arrested him.
No, apparently
Usually
the
happens.
police, yeah, they'd fucking had the dude on record, wouldn't they? And so they'd just gone round and that fucking done him for like fucking armed robbery or whatever.
Will you stop hogging the conversation, DVB, you big loud mouth? See,
Well,
that's
I'm thinking
sarcasm,
about.
Scotty.
I mean, you guys are like talking about whatever, but I'm thinking about the time travel in Terminator. That's why I'm here.
Oh, people
'Cause
talking bullshit about the time traveling Terminator in the fucking RMB chat. I had to set them straight. Some cunt going, yeah, it's fucking bootstrap paradox in both movies. I was in the chat on that one, starting another argument, Robert. No, it's the bootstrap paradox in Terminator 1 because it's a closed loop. But fucking T2's multiple timelines. They changed the rules like fucking Star Trek. Over to you, DVB.
I didn't see that. I stopped watching Robert Meyer Burnett.
No,
I
He doesn't
it's
read
noticed
his
that.
He
It's
doesn't
gone
read his
downhill
chats. I
since you
mean,
left.
he's an interesting dude and everything, but he doesn't read his chats. And to me, if you're a decent YouTuber, you should read at least some of your chats. You know,
He doesn't read any at
talking
all.
about
and
Barely
that.
reads the super
not
chat.
just some of the super chats. You should read some of the chat. You know,
Indeed.
Daytona
Yeah,
likes British
good call.
gangster
That's
rap.
why. That's another reason
see,
not to listen
Jens
to Robert
reads all
Martin.
the chat. You used to
No,
read
not
all the chat.
not all of it, but
I
You read
branded
most of them.
myself on reading all the chat. I was the only channel on YouTube that literally read every single chat, even the abusive ones, especially the abusive ones. It's
Well, you
my
skipped a
unique
few of
selling
mine.
point. No one else reads all the
That's
chat.
cool.
I
You
mean,
read
Jens
most of
does.
them.
I mean, there's only one person in the chat now,
no,
and
but
Daytona.
yeah, but let's get back to the time travel in Terminators, because right,
See, you guys invite me on, and I scare the audience away.
yeah, in
At least
Yay.
Terminator
I'm good
One,
for something.
yeah, in Terminator One, it it is sort of like a closed timeline where it is supposed to happen. That's why fucking she gives birth to John Connor and that. But in Terminator 2, it fucking does sort of like fucking like give it an alternative ending, sort of like a multiple fucking.
Yep.
Thing is, dude, I
Yeah,
rewatched Terminator the other day. I haven't seen it in it's been several years since I watched
Been a
the
long
first one.
time.
But
no, but like,
rewatching it, it kind of
And
pissed me off at myself that I never noticed this before. But okay, the
go on.
Terminator shows up first,
Right.
right? He's the first time traveling entity
Yep.
before Kyle Reese shows up,
Yep.
and he's going to kill Sarah Connor because she's going to
Yep.
have Kyle Reese's baby, John Connor,
Yep.
right?
Oh, which means they don't
So
realise it's
wait,
closed loop. Because if they're trying, that means they're trying to change the future. So sorry, you just made me realise something already. That's how smart you are. Sorry to interrupt. You just made me realise that the movie's closed loop, but the Terminators think it's multiple timelines. Otherwise, they'd
no, but
realise
in
that you can't
Terminator
change
2,
anything.
because in Terminator 2, fucking
Here we go,
the
talking about the sequels already.
Judgment Day doesn't happen in Terminator 2
That's what I'm
because
saying. But T1's
yeah,
a
yeah,
closed
yeah.
loop.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is
Well,
like,
will you let
and
DVB
so
talk, you fucking
no,
cunt?
I'm talking here, and
Whose
so
channel is this anyway?
John Connor doesn't fight the Terminators, so he wouldn't send back fucking Reese.
Carl Reese's Pieces.
Yeah, he would send Carl Reese back, and so
I've got to
I'll
send you
go
back
there.
in time because you're my dad.
No, well, that's why. Yeah, Terminator 2 does fucking retcon
DVB's talking
Terminator
about
1.
Terminator 1.
Yeah, but Terminator
We're
2
trying to.
retcons
Give him a chance.
Terminator 1.
Right, over to you, DVB. See if you can get a word in edgeways.
It's got a fucking Guns N'
fucking
Roses
hell.
soundtrack in it, song. So
No, so's Trying for the Wheel.
Look, I like both movies a lot. They're some of my favorite movies, especially the sequel. I think the sequel built upon the first one in a really great way and made it
Apart from
the
changing the
concept
rules
even
of time
better.
travel.
Yeah,
That's-
and it got in the storyline.
Here's
Yeah,
the thing,
apparently-
though.
that's great.
Okay,
Yeah, apparently though, thingy, James Cameron just wanted to leave it at Terminator 1, but I think it was Arnie that fucking talked him back into doing
Well,
the
it's calling
Terminator.
it Terminator 1. There's your problem. You're implying a sequel, aren't you?
No, it was called
called it
Terminator.
Terminator.
1. No, because I think it was somewhat to do with the like
Endless hunger for cocaine money.
the like film company was going to do a number 2, and so it was one of them where if James Cameron hadn't got gone back to made number 2, I think they was going to do it anyway, and so Arnie said to like James Cameron, "Fucking, you need to do like number 2." Or else someone's gonna fuck it up. Because well, anyway, I know Arnie fucking talked James Cameron into doing the number 2 because he wasn't wanting to do it. If you know what I mean, he wanted to just leave it at like a one-off film.
So what's your issue, DVB?
well, got to let Jens finish his thought. Go on,
I'll
Jens.
be here all day.
No, finished. That was the same. James Cameron didn't want to do a Terminator 2.
It's a good thing he did, though, because Terminator 2 is a badass movie.
Oh yeah, but it retcons fucking Terminator 1.
Problem is with Terminator 1, okay, the T-800 goes back to kill Sarah Connor, the mother of John Connor, right?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
And who's the father of John Connor? Kyle Reese, who shows up after the Terminator shows up.
Yeah.
So why would the Terminator go back in time to stop a pregnancy from someone who shows up chasing him? It makes no sense, and it kind of annoyed me.
No.
That makes it better because that's the irony. They caused Kyle Reese to happen by sending the Terminator. That's brilliant. That's ironic. That means by sending a Terminator.
I mean, I dig the movie, but you know,
no.
I think that's really.
Wait
really
there. Calm down before you start fucking filling the audiences up. All right,
that's brilliant.
The Terminators don't know that fucking Kyle Reese is John Connor's dad.
Well, they don't know it's a closed loop. Unlike the people in 12 Monkeys, the Terminators are so fucking dumb. They think that they think that you can change the future, but you can't because it's a closed loop. So the Terminators don't realise it's a closed loop. That's actually that makes it better, DVB, because the Terminators are so dumb. That's classic time travel closed loop irony. They have caused the very thing they're trying to prevent.
But in the original timeline where Skynet is active in 2029, John Connor is already alive. John Connor is already alive.
It's like 12. There's only one. It's a closed loop. There's only one timeline. Like 12 Monkeys. Timeline B. John Connor was always born.
So fucking retcons.
Yeah, by making it multiple timelines, like Star Trek, changing the rules. You can change the laws of physics, but you can't change them twice. Dumb cunts.
Thing is, had the Terminator T-800 not gone back in time originally to stop John Connor being born, John Connor would never have been born in the first place. So why did the Terminator go back in time for someone who had never been born in the first place?
Because they're a bunch of dumb cunts.
I just told you, they don't know who the father is. So
how can they not know who the father is, but they know how to travel in time and they know who John Connor is?
Because the father's name was never registered. The father's name was never registered because he's from the fucking future.
John Connor would have never been born had the T-800 not gone back. Kyle Reese had no reason to go back in time except to chase the Terminator that was going to kill Sarah Connor, the mother of his
Oh, you
kid.
mean like about
Yeah,
You
that's
know?
brilliant. Yeah, I tell you, what, I agree with your observation. I'm just drawing a different. I think that's intentionally or not. That's a really clever movie because that's classic closed loop irony.
I told you it wasn't intentionally. They don't know who fucking John Connor's dad is. They know who his mother is, but they don't know who the father is. So that's why they send a Terminator back to kill his mother, not knowing that
Well, I
they're gonna
disagree with both of you. I'm
fucking
saying they
end
do
up
know that, but they don't
sending his
realise it's a
father
closed
back
loop.
after him.
They obviously haven't
Oh,
seen Bill and Ted. They don't fucking get it, do they? It's one of them, isn't it?
yeah, well,
Anyway, though, I really do enjoy the first Terminator movie. It was nice to watch it again. It's a
No,
great
that's
movie.
brilliant. I tell you what, I think you've given me even more material for my never finished time travel book. I think I've got a new essay for the closed loop section. That makes it as because you know in 12 Monkeys they allude that is like the classic. It's almost like a cliche. If you're going to do a closed loop story, the classic irony is that the time traveler, by not realizing it's a closed loop, creates the very thing they're trying to destroy. Like in 12 Monkeys, they imply that Cole is the person that actually released the virus. And then it turns out it isn't. But they actually, it's almost like a free twist. And they go, no, that's not it at all. They tease you with a twist that doesn't actually happen. If you watch or rewatch 12 Monkeys, they tease you with the idea that Cole is the person that releases the virus. And then it turns out he isn't the person that releases the virus. But for about half an hour in the middle, you're like, oh, it's Cole. But it isn't Cole. That's the
They
work
also
of
imply
genius.
that
But
it's Brad Pitt's character too. That he's because he's the leader of the 12 Monkeys. You know, the
right,
rich kid.
exactly. Right.
But
That's
he's
the
not
whole
the
thing.
virus guy either. You know, it's Virus
That's the
Man. That's what
insane
I like to
genius
call him.
of 12 Monkeys. They give you a free twist that isn't actually a twist, but they basically blow your mind for about half an hour. Oh, it's all Cole's fault. Oh, no, it isn't. So that's, but that is the case in Terminator. The Terminators cause the very situation they're trying to avoid. They create the situation that leads to the birth of the leader of the resistance. That's brilliant. DVB or a no, I think that makes the movie better. I don't think the writers realised it. I mean, they can't have, if I didn't realise it, no one did. Except this is
I
why
think,
I tell you, if you weren't already the Pope of time travel, DVB, no, I think they've unintentionally made it. But it's not the movie that's stupid; it's the Terminators because they didn't realise it's a closed loop. They didn't. They didn't prevent. Not only did they fail to prevent the birth of John Connor, they created it by sending back a Terminator and then causing Carl Reese to go backwards to chase the Terminator, and then Carl Reese shags that fucking bird and then gives birth to John Connor. The Terminator created John Connor. That you just made Terminator better. What a great movie! Oh, I'm good. Now I'm giving it 3 stars out of 5.
I think most people realise that when they saw the film, but
Oh, did they fuck? They don't even understand time
yeah, I
travel.
think
They
it's
think it's
fucking great.
multiple
But I'd
timelines.
say it's good though. In Terminator 1, they send the Terminator back, which causes John Connor to be born. And in Terminator 2, they send the Terminator back, which causes the fucking revolution not to happen because Skynet doesn't go online.
Well, it's like Back to the Future. They changed the rules of time travel, therefore I don't acknowledge the sequels. You can't change the laws of physics twice. I fucking told you.
Yeah. What if you were sending two Terminator back? Why didn't you send the liquid metal one back in the 80s?
It's just like Star Trek and Back to the Future. You can make up your own time travel rules, but if you change your own made up time travel rules, it's not even a time travel issue. That's an internal consistency issue. You've broken very similitude. You can change the laws of physics. To write a time travel story, you have to change the laws of physics, but you can't change them again in the next movie. Looking at you, Back to the Future 2, Star Trek 4, Terminator 2, you inconsistent, cocaine fueled, lazy motherfuckers, allegedly. And that's why I don't acknowledge the sequels in any case.
Yeah, I'm
Just like
about
the
to
Star
rewatch
Wars.
Terminator 2 because I only watched the first one this last week and plan on watching the sequel. I haven't seen that one in a long time either, but they're both great
Okay.
movies. From what I remember, the sequel though, remember that Dyson guy, or I don't know if that's his name, but the scientist guy, they find the arm from the first movie of the
Yeah.
Terminator, and they use the technology from that to help
Well,
build Skynet
well,
faster.
That's the bootstrap paradox. That's T1.
No,
Ooh.
they found the arm and a part of the fucking memory chip.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, and that's how they can build it.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah. Well,
But it was
I
inevitable
am.
anyway.
Yeah,
It
but
was going to happen, but like they found that, so they
That's
in
a
the
standard
sequel.
closed loop cliche. It's called the bootstrap paradox. It's actually what makes a bit of a nonsense of the old closed loop. You know, we used to worship closed loop as being the best option. It's actually
I've
dumb
got-
because of the boot. Yeah, go on.
Well, I've got a fucking duty for my audience to make sure that I give them
Audience.
as much facts as
Well,
possible.
I'm glad you said that because that's a key point. You know, the chip as well as the arm.
Yeah,
You know, so
yeah. Well, it was because they found the arm and the chip that they could make Terminators and that, because then it was like, oh yeah, look at this shit. Like a little jigsaw puzzle that they put together, and that's why that scientist who got shot, because he was gonna fucking start up fucking Skynet and that, and give him the ability to make Terminators, but because he got killed in that, that's why fucking it changes
That
the future.
chip that they got from the Terminator hands that created Skynet, that's the equivalent of
no, it's two
Johnny B.
separate
Good.
things. They got the arm and the chip. It was two
Yeah, the arm
separate-
and the chip, that's the
Yeah.
equivalent of coming back with the lyrics to Johnny B. Good and the idea that Mayor Goldie should be Mayor. I like that. The thing is, I already thought of it.
Or coming back with a sports almanac.
No, but
No, that's a
in
sequel.
Terminator
No,
2,
that's the same mistake. No, because there's multiple timelines, isn't it? Closed loop. Well, that's the
Well,
whole
that
problem.
movie never happened anyway, so it doesn't really
Yeah,
make
but
sense.
this is where Back to the Future on its own contradicts itself, because the Mayor Goldie thing and the Johnny B. Good thing, that's indicative of a closed loop. But the thing is that Back to the Future, of course, is multiple timelines, and it thinks it's malleable timelines. That's why Back to the Future is simultaneously the worst and best time travel movie ever made, because it thinks it's closed loop on two occasions. The rest of the time, it thinks it's malleable when it's actually multiple. That's why when basically what's his face? Who's that guy? Marty McFly. You're going to be the mayor. Mayor, I like that, but I was already thinking that, so now I'm going to become the president.
once again, it was one of them where, and you can back me up on this, Captain. They only wanted to fucking do one Back to the Future and leave it as a one-off film. But
yeah, 1980s, a lot of cocaine money, a lot of cocaine.
Oh yeah, I heard that
around.
too. They added the ending like because it was so popular, right?
no.
Yeah,
I think the
What it
original
was,
cut didn't have the to be
no,
continued at the end. You know, it was just Doc, Marty, and Jen
no,
flying
no,
off in the DeLorean, and they added the to be continued
no,
later.
no, no,
not knowing that it's Doc B,
No,
Marty
they're going to
C, and
continue
Jen
it.
C in Timeline C.
Right? What happened is the companies that was going to fucking produce the films and that, all the major companies was like, look, if you want your film to be made, write 3 of them, because if you fucking do good on the first one, they've got the other 2 ready to make, and so they had to write 2 and 3, and I don't know if they had them completed when the fucking, but they knew that if they did 3 fucking a trilogy, the Back to the Future like deal was going to be granted. But if they hadn't, if they only had like 1 and they were going to do what, it wasn't like a guarantee that it was going to get fucking made. But if they had 3, it was like good for them to make them, and so that's why they did the other 2. Just so
Even though
it was
they broke their own rules. Marty, it's your kids.
yeah. But it was one of them where if they didn't do the other 2, the companies didn't want to make a film that if it did really fucking good, they'd have to
Are you
wait.
saying the film company travelled back in time and added the ending that said to be continued? They used the time machine.
No. they told the writers. They said, "Look,
They fucking told him.
yeah."
I fucking
it
told
said-
you. Listen,
they said,
listen here,
"Look,
Robert Zemeckis. I fucking told you.
yeah, if you can do a trilogy, then we will fucking green light it. But if you haven't got a trilogy, then we don't know because like they're
I've got to stop you
thinking,
there. For people in the audience, Scotty, for people that don't understand movies, to green light a movie is to approve a movie to being made, Scotty. Write that down.
So you
Yeah.
know how like the second movie in a trilogy is called a sequel? What's
And
the third
whatever.
movie called? Is it a trequel?
The
A
trequel.
triquel?
This is the
Last
kind of quality
I'm
installment.
trying to
content
figure
I
this out, or is it
subscribe
just a
for.
second sequel, or like what
No,
is the
the
what is the
last,
third
the
movie in a
last,
trilogy
the
called?
last. Okay, now are you listening? Are you listening? Bitches, get you the come out your ear. It's called the
I
last
like that.
I'm
No, the
asking a
installment.
prequel. I'm
question. I'm
loving
not
that.
So it's called the last installment.
No, it's
last
called a
installment.
trequel. That's
So
official.
what if there's 4 movies? You know,
That's a quadricle.
a quadri, like the first 4 Star Trek movies, right? That's a quadruple.
No, because the one opposite that like sort of thing.
Star Trek
It's
4 is a one-off.
yeah, the one off.
Star Trek 4 isn't canon because it retcons City on the Edge of Forever. It's bullshit. It's head canon.
So it's a triquel. So Return of the Jedi is the triquel,
I've been arguing about that as
or is it
recently
the
as
second
today.
sequel?
No, because of you. Because of that. Tell me about your mother. Someone's done a video about that. So I'm all up in the chat going, yeah, not only are the prequels not canon, Return of the Jedi isn't canon. Because tell me about your mother. Exactly. They're not related. Luke and Leia are related. Get over it, people.
Yeah, because Princess Leia remembers Padme, and Luke is like has no memory, but they're born at the same time. How is that possible?
Oh, but get
And
this,
she
right.
died right after they were born. Makes no sense.
Hey, bitches, like listen up, you'll learn something here. I was watching those fucking.
Oh, is Scotty here?
Well, it will be on the re-rub because we was talking about it. But anyway, I was watching those fucking videos of like what could have been films and that shit. And apparently, George Lucas
Headcanon.
and
Sounds cool.
well, no, they're not head canon.
Well, it became head canon. It's what would have been the actual
yeah,
canon.
it becomes the director's head canon in most of the situation, but it's what the like fucking first fucking scripts were like and that. George Lucas wanted at the end of fucking Return of the Sith that
Revenge of the Sith.
oh yeah,
Not Return of the
Revenge,
Sith.
yeah, Revenge of the Sith. You're right.
Well, it was
Revenge
going
of
to
the
be
Sith.
Revenge of the Jedi, wasn't it? It was going to be Return,
Yeah,
then
yeah.
Revenge, then it was going to be
Yeah.
Return.
Yeah. Well, at the end of Revenge of the Sith, Padme wasn't supposed to die. She was supposed to fucking live for like about 2 or 3 years and then die. And so
That would have made more sense. Yeah.
Yeah. And so Princess Leia would have been about 3 or 4 when Padme died, and then she got adopted by the fucking whoever fucking adopts her in that.
Damn, dude, I didn't know that. So, and then Luke obviously went to go live with Uncle Owen, right?
Yeah.
And C-3PO.
The Luke Skywalker sort of like thingy was going to be like from birth, because what it was in the film that Obi-Wan Kenobi sensed that if the twins was together, it'd be more fucking obvious that there was fucking like with the Force and that. So
when was this supposed to have happened?
this was supposed to happen at the end of fucking Revenge of the Sith.
Right. Okay, that makes sense because he didn't.
So
George
this is the
Lucas
original
didn't decide
script.
they were related until he was making Return of the Jedi.
Yeah. Well, at the end of Return of the Revenge of the Sith, Obi-Wan Kenobi was apparently going to separate Luke because he agreed with because in the version that finally got done, Padme dies, So fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi fucking can do what the fuck he likes with the twins, you know what I mean? But in this version, it was going to be Padme survived and that, and then Obi-Wan convinces her to split the fucking twins up and that, so it's less obvious and that. And so then he takes Luke to fucking Uncle Ben, or I think it might be even been just
Uncle
Uncle
Owen.
Ben, Freudian,
Uncle
I mean,
Owen.
Uncle Owen.
Uncle Owen, all
Uncle
right then,
Ben
yeah.
is the
Uncle,
rice
you know
guy.
Yeah.
why? That's the twist they should have had.
Well,
Ben
no,
is the
it's
father.
thingy,
Ben
it's
is
Spider-Man.
Luke's father.
It's Spider-Man and all, innit?
This
But
is some
anyway,
quality content.
yeah, Uncle
Spider-Man is
Heck yeah.
Owen.
Luke's father.
Yeah, Luke was going to get put with Uncle Owen and that, and Padme was going to bring up Princess Leia, but she only does it for like about 4 years, and then she dies, probably because the
That would have made more sense.
So why
yeah.
the fuck didn't they do that? That does make more
Oh,
sense.
well, yeah. Well, I think it was one
Dang,
of them.
dude.
Well, they just went with the ending of
They
she
just went with
dies
a stupid
because
idea.
I think it was one of them where it wrapped up her storyline, if you know what I mean. Because then they had to
Lucas just likes having funerals with hot chicks. It's a
yeah,
kink of his.
because they had to have like 10 minutes after the like sort of fucking ending and that of seeing Padme die like 4 years later.
That would have made a lot more sense because she died
Yeah,
of
yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
Well, being forced jokes, but anyway.
Yeah. Well, they were saying and it would fucking of like not retconned when Princess Leia's talking about remembering fucking. But
See, every time
That would have
Lucas,
made way more sense.
right?
Way more sense.
George Lucas is a fucking muppet. I can't believe that anyone believes this fucking nonsense about writing anything in advance. Anyway, jumping back to the earlier topic, just to let you know on the old time travel book with the Back to the Future, once people start acknowledging that I actually know what I'm talking about with the time travel, you know what they start saying, DVB?
No one cares about time travel.
That's even worse. They're going, oh, that's almost as bad. They go, oh, you're right, but that makes it more complicated. I'm like, no,
I'm used to
I'm
more
correct,
people saying
and
to us
I'm
that no one
simplifying.
cares.
Yeah, that's jumping ahead to Robert My Burnett. No, they complain that my correct answer, they go, it is correct, but you're making it complicated. I'm like, no, you're the ones making it complicated. Robert Zemeckis is the one making it complicated with the fucking implications of the malleable timeline. So my new branding, very strong, is not only have I fixed time travel in Back to the Future by saying it's not malleable, I've simplified it. And indeed, Jens, can you bring up G16, please? Because it's my new selling point. People don't care about whether it's right or wrong. They're dumb cunts out there. They want simplicity. I've moved it to the front cover. Saying that I've fixed the blatantly incorrect time travel in Back to the Future isn't enough. I've simplified it. That's what's going to separate these pay pigs from their fucking money. Yeah, G16, please, Jens. I've just sent it to you. I'm pointing out the fact that not only is the idea of one malleable timeline, I know we disagree about the 6 off-screen timeline, Jens, but we all agree that only a fucking moron like Time Prophet thinks it's one malleable, and the other moron, Robert Zemeckis, you have to be thick as shit to think it's one malleable timeline. But the point is, not only is one malleable timeline incorrect, it makes it overcomplicated it. Basically, by allowing for one extra timeline during caused by Marty's arrival in 1955, not only fixes Back to the Future, it simplifies it. So I'm just, for anyone out there that does care, it's not that it's correct. It's not just that it's correct. It's simpler. The new branding, folks, we are not only fixing Back to the Future, we're simplifying it. See, that complicated guy, that's Robert Zemeckis giving you all a headache, you fucking cunts. Thank you.
As I say, in a time travel fucking film, unless they go back in time, do not disturb anything, and then go.
Oh, here we go, projecting his fucking nonsense onto my beautiful.
No,
You and your
wait,
6 off-screen bullshit.
same time
This
travel.
is the problem with your theory, Jens. Not only is it incorrect, it's overcomplicated with the extra 6 off-screen timelines caused by non. I'm trying to talk about. I can't talk about time travel with you. Can I just talk about my simple theory before you start fucking ruining it with your 6 off-screen?
I thought you'd fucking finished.
Well, don't bring up your graphic when you're talking about your fucking. Bring up your poster when you're talking about your overcomplicated bullshit. Because that's my point. 6 off-screen timelines is 6 extra fucking headaches that nobody wants.
No, but if you
Yes.
do know anything about time fucking travel, they
Well,
are
obviously, I know
there.
a lot because I've just written a 100-page book about it, you dumb cunt. I'll thank you to take my beautiful, clean
Okay,
graphic. Listen here, buddy.
Hillary
You
Clinton
take my
wrote a book
beautiful,
about
clean
fucking
graphics off
politics.
your screen. You want to talk about your 6 off-screen timelines? You bring up your stupid poster. I'll have nothing to do with it. It's not only are you wrong, Jens, you're overcomplicating it. Over. Mr. Headache over here with his 6 off-screen timelines caused by not time travel. You might as well say there's 6 off-screen timelines in Singing in the Rain.
No, because there's no time fucking machine in it.
There's
All
no
right.
time machine in your
Hey.
6 off-screen timelines, you dumb cunt. Have you not paid attention to your own theory?
No, there is a time
You fell into
machine.
my trap. Jens,
No,
your
there is a
6
time
off-screen
machine. There is
timelines.
a time machine. I think me and Van, there is a time
Jens,
machine.
talking
It's
over
called
me
the
doesn't make you
DeLorean.
right.
The
No,
DeLorean goes
Jens, I
back to
think you'll
1955.
find.
Where
Let me
then he
talk,
fucking
Jens.
messes
No,
it
let
up,
me
the
talk.
fucking
No, because you're
timeline.
lying, Jens. It's very important.
You're talking
Your
shit.
off-screen timelines are caused by no time travel, just like Singing in the Rain. Very important. It's your theory, Jens.
Oh, it's
Your
caused
6
by
off.
time travel.
No,
Back in
listen. No.
1955. That's why he's
Talking
altering all
over
the
me
fucking
doesn't make you
timelines
right.
in
No,
1955.
I'll thank you.
big
Let me
fucking
talk.
dumb.
No, you let me talk, then you talk. You let me talk, okay? When I'm talking, you're
Oh,
not
I've
talking.
seen this channel,
Jens,
Bullets and Blockbusters.
Yeah, the original plans for
Jens is.
Revenge of the Sith.
Listen,
That's where it
do
goes about
you
where
mind?
fucking
Your 6
what
off-screen
land.
timelines are caused by not time travel. That's just like Singing in the Rain. So don't be disingenuous about
No,
your own
it's caused by
theory.
time
Your
travel.
6 off-screen timelines are not caused by a time machine. Therefore, you are
Yes, they are.
suggesting.
They're caused by the DeLorean when it goes back to
Really? Do you want to bring up your
1955.
poster? Because I could go for a piss now.
How about we go back to the poster you just showed, and we didn't even talk about that. You guys started arguing.
Oh, well, basically, it
Yeah,
was
because you never
Like
let
show
anyone else get a
show
word in.
Captain's poster that you had up. What
all
I
that
didn't even get to
poster
read what it
says.
said.
It says,
What's it say?
saying no to one malleable timeline keeps it correct and simple. Looking, these are just
That's why I
comments.
wasn't talking about your off-screen timelines. I was kind of nice and
So,
simple, no arguing. But you had to ruin it, didn't you? You had to fucking ruin it.
So wait, can you explain it? Like the poster?
Yeah, it's just
No.
pointing out for the people that go, "Oh, you're right, but you're overcomplicating it." I'm pointing out that the overcomplication is
Anyway,
caused by Robert Zemeckis and malleable
I'll
time.
explain the one malleable timeline in a fucking
Keeps it correct and simple.
In a time machine, fucking.
Thank you. Correct and simple. 3 timelines. That's it.
What it is if you go back in time and you don't change anything, and then you go
no wrong.
back
That's your
into the
bullshit.
future.
That's your
Hey,
overcomplicated
man, I'm
fucking
talking,
bullshit.
I'm
And we've heard
talking,
it a
I'm
million
talking,
times.
I'm
No one
talking,
cares.
I'm talking,
Yeah?
I'm
No,
talking.
you're talking about something that's irrelevant to my poster. Take my poster down.
I'm
Yeah, you're
talking.
talking
Why do you
about
guys
your
take
fucking
turns?
bullshit.
I'm
Nobody fucking cares.
talking.
You're singing
Right,
like a fucking moron,
when you
you
go
dumb
back in
cunt. That's got
time,
nothing to do
you
with my
don't
poster.
disturb anything.
You're wrong.
And then
You're
you go back
absolutely
into the.
incorrect.
Hey,
It's
man,
got
I'm
nothing to do
talking.
with my
Man, I'm
poster.
talking.
Got
I'm
nothing
talking.
to do with the graphic that's on.
Do you want to go back on stage, right? So when you go back in time, but you don't disturb anything, and then you go back into the future, then that'll be one malleable timeline. But obviously, in Back to the Future, he fucking does a lot of things back in 1955, causing multiple timelines.
All there is to it. It's nice and simple. Don't overcomplicate it with your fucking bullshit. When it's my fucking graphic on screen, then I'm talking. You want to talk, you get your fucking bullshit 6 off-screen timeline bullshit nonsense. Because you're
All right,
wrong.
so the next part.
It doesn't matter how much or how.
The next
Thank
part
you.
says headaches.
Now you can
Oh
fucking
wait,
talk.
wait? I want to see the rest of the poster.
No, we're not allowed, are we? Because it's the fucking
I
Yen
want to
show.
Let's deep dive the poster. You got half of it done. Let's finish the other half.
Well, the
You
other
won't let
half
me
was
talk
just
about it.
basically agreeing with the first bit, saying,
No, you're
yeah, just
not,
keep it
because
simple.
the arrival of
That's what it
Marty creates
was.
a new timeline. Your fucking wacky bullshit idea about how much change is completely bullshit.
Anyway.
You don't get it. You're an
Wait.
idiot. You're a fucking
well,
moron.
Can you go back to the poster? Like the headaches thing?
No,
I didn't see that part.
okay.
I didn't get to read it.
1 hour.
If not, that's cool. It's your show.
Yeah,
Whatever you want to do.
1 hour 48 minutes will be like the fucking time. You just go back and you can zoom in and fucking
All
pause
right,
it.
I'll
Yeah,
do that. I'll do
We've
that.
got to find another channel to talk on without this fucking overcomplicated cunt motherfucker. Create a new timelines created by Marty's arrival. It doesn't matter how much he or how little he changes, and you're too dumb to get it, Jens. DVB gets it, you don't. Even Tony gets it. We've heard your bullshit a million times. You talk, I'm going to go for a piss.
yeah. You fucking go on silly side cunts fucking channels that fucking slag you off. So,
Hey, the way I look at it is everyone's entitled to their own opinion and view.
yeah, but
I
Karen,
might not agree with it all, but everyone's entitled.
well, I don't
So
matter. Like, just dumb as fuck if you don't get it. It's one of them. I've got more important things to do than fucking try and convince you, silly side cunts. Which is like rocking and a rolling, because yeah, fucking, I was doing some rock and roll streams. Have been listening to any of them?
a bit, yeah.
Yeah, fucking, yeah.
I need to
Is it-
jam out too on my electric. I haven't even played it in like a month. I was
Oh
my
no,
moving
that's
got
good.
set back. I had to pack it
Yeah,
up,
yeah, nah,
but I'm playing a hell
nah,
of a
that's
lot
good.
of acoustic.
Yeah. Oh, you've been playing the course. Oh, well, at least you've been playing some guitar.
Yeah, I got to, man. Like I have to
Yeah,
play
yeah,
guitar.
yeah.
It's like
Well, I'm gonna say, yeah, you take a month off playing guitar is one of them where
no, a month
fucking
off
yeah,
electric,
yeah,
like with all the
yeah.
effects and the
Mm.
reverb and the
Oh,
distortion. Like I've just been playing acoustic because
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
in the process of moving, like I told you. So
Mm.
like I
Yeah.
fucking told you. But yeah, I still play acoustic. I'm
Well,
still trying to write stuff. I still plan on being a rock star someday, like when
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
60.
Well, thing is,
I'll be
like,
one of those old men rock stars, that become like famous when they're really old and then they die.
yeah, with that C6 Steve or something.
Yeah, that dude. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah,
He's
about
pretty
10
cool,
years ago,
actually.
wasn't it? Yeah, yeah, he was doing like slide on a 3-string guitar.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I think he probably sold a fucking few albums and that. So yeah.
Thing is, it's not even about being a rock star. It's just the thrill of playing for a huge crowd that loves your music. There's nothing else like it. The biggest crowd I ever played for back when I was in a band was like 500 people, which to a lot of people that sounds small, but for me that was huge. There's
Mm,
people crowd surfing and it was fucking badass. It was awesome.
yeah, yeah.
And unfortunately, the band broke up, and I've never achieved that since. But someday, I hope to play a big crowd. Like
Mm,
500 to 500 is good, to me.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think the most I played to was about like 20 people.
That's still pretty good, though. Even
Yeah,
20
yeah.
people, if
Well,
they dig what you're
well,
doing,
it's
you know.
yeah, well, it's like our like at like pubs and clubs sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude. There was like back when I was in a band, like there was times where there was nobody there. There was maybe just the
Oh yeah.
bartender and a few people, like walking
Mm,
in.
yeah,
Played
yeah, yeah,
lots of shows like that. But
yeah,
there was
yeah,
a
yeah.
few where it was like really big with like over, a couple hundred people.
Yeah, 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 yeah. You're like usually, yeah, you
It's
will
a
get
good
like.
feeling, dude. When people like your music and you're playing good and it all just clicks, is nothing else like it.
Mm,
But unfortunately nowadays, like everything's online, you can't make CDs and like you used to. You have to do everything online. You have to have a social media presence and all this shit
yeah,
if you want
yeah,
people to hear your music. It's kind of back in the old days, you just played shows and word of mouth.
yeah, yeah. Well, it's one of them where fucking.
Get some airplay on the college station.
Well, yeah, yeah, but it's one of them where fucking like music and like thingy, there's so much of it nowadays and that like fucking yeah, you've got to be pretty decent. Or if you're not, then you got to have a lot of fucking backing by fucking the powers that be that want you to be a side cunt.
Right, a sellout with all the satanic symbolism in your videos over and over. Which
Yeah,
I'm not against satanic symbolism necessarily. You know, it's just when it's overt and intentional and it's obviously part of an agenda. It's like okay, you know, like Lady
yeah.
Gaga, like a pop star who does satanic sacrifices on the fucking Grammys and shit. You know,
Well, a lot of
mock
fucking
mock sacrifices. Sorry,
yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't mean to say actual sacrifice, but
Yeah, well, fuck, I won't put it past the MTV fucking the way they was going. They were having a lot of satanic shit in that fucking. Yeah, one of them where they're trying to get the kiddies to fucking
But
worship
don't get me
Satan.
wrong, dude. I love ACDC. You know,
Yeah, well, they're not satanic.
they're not. They're borderline. You know, they could be construed as
Uh,
that and have been, but they're just a great fucking rock band.
yeah, well, fucking, like, most of it is, like, there's Highway to Hell, well, you could call that satanic and that. But and Hell's Bells, maybe. But most of the other songs, not all that satanic. Bit like with fucking Iron Maiden. They did 666, the number of the beast, and that, which you could call that.
Yeah.
But if you listen to the lyrics though, to that song, it's about a dude realizing that the devil's out there and him trying to fucking warn the fucking heavens or whatever fucking. So
Well, what it comes down to is art. You know, there's like an artistic side to it, and then there's like an intentional side to it. With a lot of these, like especially modern day artists, like what's that fucking dude's name? The guy who had the blood shoes.
oh yeah, I remember that because it was Nike, wasn't it?
Little Nasty X or something. I think that was
Wow.
his name.
The only reason I remember
But he's
it
like, there's
is
like a music video of him like grinding on the devil's crotch and shit. Like, you know what I'm
yeah,
talking about? Like, I mean,
yeah,
that kind of shit is like so prevalent in modern,
yeah.
most mainstream music these days.
Well, it's all propaganda in it. It's all to get fucking side cunts fucking jumping to their fucking command.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely mind control propaganda.
Yeah. Fortunately for them dumb cunts, the fucking put too much good acid around because that's what fucks them up. Too much good acid goes around, and then people get their heads fucked on acid, and
Or
then it's
maybe
like,
it's bad acid.
yeah,
You know,
well,
so they
no,
have bad trips and become all weird.
no, bad acid
They want to
is
take baths in
no,
blood and
no,
shit.
bad acid is like bad heroin. It's too strong. When they say it's bad, it should mean no, it's fucking pure. It's more pure.
Like bad, like like Michael Jackson and shit. Like bad, but it means good or cool or something.
Well, it should
That's so
be,
bad.
but anyway, they fuck around and they put so much acid in that, and like the 60s and 70s hippies and that shit, they was out of control. And then
Yeah,
like,
dude. Fuck acid, dude. I would never ever do that shit again. I did it quite a few times when I was younger, but never again. If I was gonna trip, I'd do like something natural, like shrooms or ayahuasca or something
well, any
or peyote.
fucking hallucinogenic fucking yeah, it makes them because like they don't like alcoholics neither because alcoholics can't fucking be controlled that easy because they're wanting a drink. So if you're
Okay, I'll
trying
go away
to,
for 2 minutes. Now you talk about psychedelic. I tell you what, they should make alcohol illegal and psychedelics compulsory. What a fucked up world, isn't it? Expanding your mind illegal, but being a dumb cunt flaying around on YouTube like Scotty and Tony. What a fucked up world we live in. No wonder the world's ending.
no, yeah, but it's because acid makes people think they can fly, though, innit? That was
No,
one of
that's
the
a myth put out by the CIA.
That
The
makes
CIA,
stupid people think they can fly. You know?
Yep. Have you never listened to Bill Hicks? If you're on acid and you think you can fly, take off from the ground first, you dumb cunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're on acid, aren't they? They forget that fucking major rule.
No, it's basic, isn't it? Anyway, yeah, it's
Well,
not
it's
the acid
basic for
making them
fucking people with
stupid.
intelligence, but if
You
you haven't got
keep
intelligence,
interrupting, you ignorant motherfucker. I'm trying to talk. What's the point of having guests if you're going to keep talking over us? Seriously, you need a smack in the mouth, Jens. You're a rude cunt. I'm fucking talking. Sit down and shut the fuck up, right? I'm serious. Shut the fuck up for a minute,
no.
you ignorant fucking dumb Yorkshire motherfucker. I'm talking, okay?
Oh,
That is a
you're
myth.
projecting.
That
You're
is the
projecting.
person. No, I'm not. It's you.
You're
You're the
projecting.
interrupting, ignorant, insecure motherfucker, right? That is a myth. The person that committed suicide by jumping out of a window on acid was part of the MK Ultra experiment. No one outside of a CIA fucking stronghold ever killed themselves, where plenty of people have died of alcohol. So that's just a myth. Doesn't
Oh
matter
yeah,
anyway,
more
because it's
people
all in
died of
your. I'm
alcohol.
fucking
I'll say that.
talking, you ignorant, dumb cunt. 6
I'm agree.
off-screen
I'm
timelines,
backing you up. I'm
insecure,
backing you up there.
soy. Listen, why don't you
The
fucking
audience are
roof
gonna think
your bird and
you're a
come on her
sweetheart.
face,
So.
you dumb, ignorant motherfucker. You
When you
couldn't
do
get
show
laid in a
intelligence, I have
morgue,
to like
could
back you
you?
up.
You fucking idiot. I don't care if you're backing me up or disagreeing. Stop interrupting, cunt. Yeah? You need a smack in the
Oh,
mouth.
this is
You
why
really
David
do.
B
You
didn't
need a
want to
good
come
fucking
on.
punch on the nose. If we were down the pub, you'd be on the floor right now in the puddle of your own blood. You ignorant motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Captain's talking. Right, now you can talk, bitch.
Now, not only were you're exaggerating now.
I'd smack you in the face if we were fucking down the pub. You're an ignorant cunt. You're really annoying, you are. Shut the fuck up. It's not what you say, it's how often you say it. Let a man
If you
talk.
attacked me, you'd do more damage to yourself. And then
Really? We'll see
fucking yeah.
about that, cunt. Why
And
don't
then
you come here and try me, cunt?
when the ambulance is called, you'd be giving it
Yeah,
all.
one for you and one for your boyfriend, Scotty.
I
Fuck
was
off.
just
I could
sat in the
take you with
corner
one hand
talking
tied
about
behind my back.
three-time
I
man.
propose a fight
And then
club.
he
All right,
gave
then.
on that.
Tell me where you are in Hull, cunt. I'll take you. Do you
Well,
have a fight club right
fucking
now?
Hull's not all that big, so wherever you are,
Yeah, unlike your
fucking,
fucking
it'll only
ego,
be like
you
5
talk
minutes
big, but
away.
you're full of shit. You can't get fucking laid without roofing a bird.
Hey, no, I've never roofed a bed. I'd
Yeah,
fucking
you
roof with
tell
myself.
it to the judge, cunt.
Hey, when I had fucking most of my teeth and my hair, bears would be trying to roof feed me.
Anyway, so that's the myth about acid making you fly yourself out of windows, being under the auspices of the CIA and Project MK Ultra that makes you launch yourself out of a window. The acid was a minor detail.
Yeah, but you don't want to be fucking walking in heavy traffic on acid.
And beyond that, I wasn't talking about acid. There's a big distinction. Acid is a drug. I was talking about mushrooms, which are made by God. I'm actually anti-acid. Acid shit. Mushrooms are good. I took mushrooms when they were legal in Amsterdam.
No, don't. Hey,
If you don't know the difference between acid and mushrooms, then you're a fucking
you being a
idiot.
hardcore raver, surprised you slagged
Well,
off
that's
acid.
ecstasy. That's a different thing altogether.
No, acid.
Well, that was the
Dude.
joke. It wasn't acid. It was ecstasy.
No, it was acid house.
It was acid house, and they were taking ecstasy. You obviously weren't
No,
fucking me,
it
you
was acid
moron.
house, and they was taking acid, and
They
then
weren't taking acid. They were taking
fucking taking
ecstasy.
acid.
You're
Ecstasy's
either
got acid
lying
in
or you're
anyway.
stupid, but you're
Ecstasy's
definitely
got
wrong.
fucking acid in.
No one
So
was
they
taking
was
acid in
taking
the
fucking.
second summer of
You call
love.
it
You
acid now. You
ignorant,
don't call it
full of
acid
shit
now.
Yorkshire motherfucker. They were taking ecstasy.
And acid.
No, they weren't. No one took acid in the second summer of love. That's a fucking lie.
They
That was a joke.
fucking did.
They couldn't call it ecstasy house because ecstasy was fucking illegal, you moron.
Oh, what? And acid's fucking not.
But they weren't taking acid.
Who was taking acid?
No, they fucking weren't. You
Why
obviously
was
haven't got a
why
clue. You
was
weren't
it
there. Are you
screaming
actually from England?
acid? And the acid,
Yeah,
and the
I'm
other
aware of acid
did.
house, but they were taking ecstasy. I don't know how many times.
They
I fucking told you,
They
you
were
dumb
taking
cunt.
acid.
This idiot doesn't know anything.
Maybe your club didn't have any acid, but
I didn't do
fucking.
either.
I
I
say
was down the
something.
pub drinking beer, you
Was
cunt.
acid, ecstasy, and fucking and
I'll tell you what, you got
amphetamine.
lucky people as stupid as Scotty and Tony to make you look halfway intelligent because you're a bit of a muppet, Jens. There's so much you
You're
get
the one
wrong.
that hangs around with
Why don't you
them.
take your
You're the one
fucking
that hangs
acid
around
and
with
your
them.
6 off-screen timelines and your
You're the one that hangs
misunderstanding of
around with
Terminator?
them.
Yeah, go on, interrupt some
You're
more,
the one
cunt.
that fucking is so disappointed that you got blocked by one of them. You fucking come on here all the time and give him fucking shit.
I'll give everyone shit, apart from DVB. He's nice.
Well, you give him
Well,
I'm
shit.
going to write a new
Captain.
song called Everyone Apart from
Solid
DVB
as
is a
fuck.
Cunt.
And then
I'm
what's
looking.
I'm
I'm
all
not
looking
right?
crying.
forward to
He's all
when
right.
you and I disagree next time, though.
Yeah, I like it
Captain.
because you're all right when you disagree. You don't go mad.
And I like this. I would like to think we've both have learned stuff from each other. You know, as far as
Yes,
time travel
sir.
and fiction. You know, so
No,
You
you know,
taught me
I
something about
respect
time.
you.
I know you've learned
You
a
know.
lot. Well, you should have learned a lot from me, but I've not
Nothing
really
from
learned all that
you.
much from you.
What
Well,
I
what I
learned
learned
from
about you,
you.
Jens, is how important it is to watch masculine movies and masculine action. Because I
Mm.
enjoy masculine movies and masculine action, but you drive it home to where you gotta watch it. You have
Well,
to,
yeah. Well, you
and
want to
I
be
think that's
fucking sat
important.
around
You
like a
know,
bitch all your
you're
life.
you're doing a public service. You know, in my
Well,
opinion.
yeah. Well, I just call it
I mean, I would have
fucking.
never seen Accident Man had you not told me about it, and it's a badass
Yeah,
movie. It's like,
yeah.
you know,
Well, I just
it's
see it as fucking what a normal conversation is. Talking about masculine, that's normal.
see, I like all kinds of movies though, masculine action, sci-fi,
Musicals.
historical, documentaries, comedies, horror, even
Mm.
sometimes. I'm not big on horror, but I could watch it if if it's interesting.
Well, yeah. Um, Evil Dead's like good horror, but it's masculine horror.
Oh yeah, the Evil Dead trilogy,
Yeah,
trilogy. So the
yeah.
third movie in that trilogy is called the trequel, right?
Yeah, we're sticking with that.
What's it
Prequel.
called? What the fuck is it called? A triquel? Like
No,
Nyquil?
that's if it's on a bicycle.
Yeah. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it where I like.
Dude, that song I did a music video remix of, and it had
Yeah.
700 views, and then it got blocked.
It got blocked. What
700
for?
views. All my other videos get like 20,
Okay,
maybe
Brian May.
30 if I'm lucky, maybe 5, you know. That one had 700 and it got blocked. Like I made
Yeah.
it like 6 months ago.
Well, well, I
Fucked
saw
up.
your thingy of the Led Zeppelin one, and so probably fucking Brian May was like, "Oh,
So
you
does that mean it got blocked because it got popular?
Maybe. I
you
think
got
maybe it
blocked
was
because
too
Brian
getting
May
too
saw it,
popular. And it was
interrupted."
good. People liked it, you know? Like it had more comments,
Yeah,
more likes
well,
than any of my other videos. And
Brian
they just
May
pulled the
probably
rug
didn't
out from
like
under
it.
me.
No, because Brian May was like, "Oh yeah, you're getting 700 views that I could have fucking got."
But they got paid for it. That's the thing. When you do a music video remix on YouTube,
Oh
like
yeah,
it's copyrighted, but they'll like some bands allow you to put the
right.
music on
Oh yeah,
YouTube, right? Because they get the royalties or
yeah,
like all
yeah,
the
yeah,
ad revenue and shit.
yeah,
But
yeah.
for some reason, my Queen one was doing really good, and they pulled the rug out from under me. And just did it as a joke, you know,
Well, if
because
it
I
wasn't
like
getting
that
any,
song "Bicycle." It's funny, you know.
well, if it
So I put
wasn't
Mr.
getting any
Bean and
revenue,
fucking
well, maybe it wasn't
what?
because if it wasn't getting any revenue, it was like, well, what's the point in having that on? People can just listen to the music for free.
Well, it sounds like
Yeah,
they only struck it when it did get revenue.
No, because it didn't get any revenue.
No, it did get revenue.
No, it didn't.
or it's starting to get notoriety, and they were like,
Mm.
"Fuck that," you know.
Oh, your video mashups are good. Is that you doing all the video editing that goes with the music?
Yeah, yeah, for
That's really
fun.
you got a real talent there, bro. Seriously.
Well, thank you. I just do it for fun when I have time when I get inspired. I guess you know. But I'm not a YouTuber. I just do it for fun, you know. I
Fun?
never plan on
What's
being monetized
fun?
or anything like that.
Yeah, no, you got a skill because it's. Well, I'll have to rewatch them and get to the specifics, but I just found myself thinking, I like the way that movie clip goes with that song lyric. That's really clever. He's put some thought into that.
Well, you remember
Yeah.
that I have this one by the Hives, Tick Tick Boom, and it's all clips from 12 Monkeys, Back to the Future, and Terminator.
Maybe that was the one. Hey,
And
hang
what's
on a
funny
minute.
is
They're all
when I
time
first
travel
made that
movies.
video, it was from arguing with you when I first met you, Captain. It was like kind of based on our arguments, you know.
You've really
I'm
blown
like,
my mind about Terminator. I think that you've discovered something. As I say, I don't. I think it's the Terminators that the Terminators don't realize it's a closed loop, that they can't change the future. They don't. That's basically that's now going to be my textbook example of built-in closed loop irony. I'm still
But do you know
reeling
why
from
they
the
don't know it's a
revelation.
closed loop, though?
Oh, it's always this cunt. Yeah, let me do my thing, then you can talk about your fucking. I'm trying to big up somebody else. Oh fuck.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to fucking help you pick him
well,
up.
hey,
This
can
is
I tell you my
bullshit.
theory? Like, if I could factor in something with the Terminator thing, okay. Terminator 1, if you have an off-screen timeline where Kyle
Oh
Reese,
no.
Kyle Reese originally goes back and impregnates Sarah
There's
Connor
no
just because
off-screen
she thinks she's
timeline. It's a
hot.
closed loop. That means there's only
Then
Yeah.
the
one
Terminators are
timeline.
like, okay, John Connor becomes born. Now we have to go back. So it's like an off-screen timeline. It's like one of them, isn't it?
Yeah, well then that would make it multiple timelines. But it close. See, closed loop.
I'm
There's
just
no loop
joking.
apart from
Just had to
closed
throw
loop
that
means there's
out
one
there.
timeline, doesn't it? Anyway.
Wait
Oh,
a
well, this is
minute.
why I got a book. It doesn't matter
I'll
what we
tell
say
you
on this
why.
show.
I'll help you fucking guys out. I'll tell you why the Terminators don't
Oh, we don't need your
fucking know
fucking help.
why
You
it's
don't.
a
You don't
closed
get it.
loop.
You don't fucking get it, Jens. You don't get it.
This is why the Terminators don't know it's a closed loop. It's because there was no record of fucking Carl Reese being the father because he's from the future.
But Kyle Reese only goes back to chase the Terminator. Get what I'm saying? Like, you can't have the chicken before the egg kind of thing. You get what I'm saying? The Terminator
Well,
goes back to stop the birth of John Connor, but Kyle Reese is the father of John Connor, unless in a off-screen timeline
yeah,
there's another father who is the father of John
yeah.
Connor.
Well, I just say it could have been one of them
It'd have to be
off-screen
one of them
time,
Yeah, maybe it
off-screen
was Anakin
timelines.
Skywalker.
yeah, off-screen timeline where he's like, oh, hey up, this time machine set to 1985. I'll go back there, and then he's got a like fucking attraction to Linda Hamilton, and then all of a sudden back in
See,
time,
that
and
would have had
oh
to happen. Kyle Reese would have
yeah,
had, like, for the story to make sense, Kyle Reese would have had to go back before the Terminator went back to be the father, unless it was a different timeline and it was a different father.
yeah, could have been Carl Reese from 1985 instead of like fucking.
Well, he was born in the future. Remember, he was like he went back from 2029.
Well, to him it was the
No, no,
present.
no.
He
I
wasn't
mean, in the
even born
previous,
yet.
no, no, in the previous life. You know, when like they say, like you get reincarnated. In his 1985 life, he shagged fucking thingy and then died, and then got fucking
Wow, off-screen
reincarnated.
spirituality. That's cool.
Yeah,
We're really going for it now. You can only get this kind of quality content on the Yens channel, of course.
I think it's you're right. The other week, DVB. This is the greatest show ever on YouTube that nobody listens to.
well, I tell you
Well,
something
Jens is
about
cool. I'll give it to Jens. At least he's consistent. He doesn't care if he has
Yeah,
a panelist
consistently
or
fucking
not.
annoying.
He just fucking always streams and
Yep.
puts his thoughts out there. We might agree or
Yep.
disagree, but he doesn't give a fuck if we're here next week or not, or
No,
next
what I
month.
like about
Like
Jens,
Jens
the
will
more
be here. Jens will be here making more streams, you
yep,
know.
and the more
So
aggressive
I
you are
respect
with him,
him
the
a
more he
lot for
likes
that.
it.
And he lets us on, and
Yep.
he reads most of the chat, and he doesn't
Yep.
block most of the people in the chat.
No.
I've
He doesn't
not
block
blocked no
anyone in the
one. If anyone,
chat,
you was
actually.
fucking blocking people in my chat.
Yeah, I just remember that. You're right. Well, the guy was saying the N word and the F word, and I didn't want you to get. I didn't want you to get in trouble.
Came on stream. Some silly cunt came on stream that saying the N word.
The only reason I blocked that dude is because I didn't want you to lose your channel or get fucked with. That was it. I wasn't trying to censor nobody. I was just looking out because otherwise, the only reason I wanted a link or a wrench in the first place was to share a stream.
Yeah.
That we were both on my old channel. Captain 2, the Total Recall stream.
This is so awesome. And you're right about Robert My Burnett. He doesn't read the regular chat, and all his fucking and his chatters are pussies, especially his fucking wrenches.
He's got some soys in his chat.
Well, thingy though.
They are soy as fuck.
Yeah, but he's monetized, isn't he? So maybe he's reading the chats. So he's hoping you'll super chat him.
He grudgingly reads super chat. Now, I'll tell you what, shout out Dieter Bastian, his German guest on one of his shows, on the Physical Media show. Dieter Bastian collects and reads regular chats afterwards. That's why I started listening again. So actually, you're right, DVB. I only started really listening to Robert My Burnett because Dieter Bastian was going, this is from Captain Infinity. I was like, that's me. So shout out, not Robert My Burnett, but everyone's favourite German, Dieter Bastian. Fucking one of them, isn't it?
Well, yeah, that's how a show should be. Like, if you're going to be on YouTube, you should read the chat.
Wonderful.
It's because Robert My
Maybe
Burnett,
not all of it, but read most of it.
See, Robert My Burnett, he does say something worth listening to, but ultimately he's just a self-interested, narcissistic cunt like everyone else on YouTube. No offense, Jens.
Yeah, well, I can see why you're fucking attracted to him.
Jens ain't no narcissist.
No, I am a bit of a narcissist, me.
Well, you're a lazy cunt. Where's your Total Recall stream, wanker?
Well, no, it's a video. I know, you're right.
Oh, stop listening to the correct... Yeah, you got me there. I meant to say video. Well, where the fuck is it?
You're right, I'm a lazy cunt. I need to do it. I'm too busy fucking having to stream for this fucking
too busy wanking
silly cunt who fucking goes into fucking like other people's fucking streams and the host, the host starts fucking plagiarizing their jokes, and so then he wants me to fucking start up streams and that so he can fucking vent.
Yeah, you have to do a stream so I can have a scream. Well, it's bad enough that when I slag off, listen, you people out there, when I slag off Scotty doing something, it's not a green light for you to do it too. Looking at you, you red-bearded motherfucker. Exactly. Slagging off my humour and then stealing it. Either be like Tony and steal my jokes, or be like Jens and slag off what I say. But don't slag off what I say, deliberately misunderstand it, and then steal it. Like fucking Scotty and like fucking Barbarossa. The shame of the Wookiee Fever channel. If anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Back up.
Yeah.
Who has red beard? Who are you talking about?
I'll bring it up. G12.
Bring up G12, please.
G13,
sorry. G12.
Gimli from Lord of the Rings, the
That's
dwarf guy.
This cunt took my amazing joke seriously as a serious statement and then stole the joke. He was like, and he actually said, I beat you to it. This is like 3 hours ago. This is fresh anger. This cunt right here. This motherfucker right here. This Gimli looking, red-bearded, joke-stealing, unoriginal, Wookiee Fever channel spoiling, listener losing, downvote earning, ugly motherfucker. Here he comes.
I heard like stealing jokes is like the highest form of flattery or something.
No, you're stealing a joke while denying that I did the joke. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When Tony steals my joke, it's the highest form of flattery.
Oh,
but this guy,
who is this guy? Who is he?
This cunt denied that I made the joke. That's what I'm talking about. He denied.
He kind of looks like Dr. P.
No, wait there. No,
that's pretty cool.
You got the like saying mixed up a little bit. It's not stealing. It's the fucking most flattering compliment you can receive. It's copying.
Imitation's the sincerest form of plagiarism. That's the funny one, folks.
Yeah. Stealing jokes is the sincerest form of plagiarism.
Yeah, that's why I'm not slagging off Tony. Pay attention. this cunt denied that I made a joke and then stole it. It's actually Jens that figured it out live on it. You obviously missed the first half hour of the show, didn't you?
You
Check
know
it out
what
on the
though? When
rerun.
it comes to if you're like doing something for money, like making something, and someone rips you off and takes takes your idea and profits from it, that is like kind of lame feeling, you know?
Yeah, but this is worse.
I
This is
mean,
what
it's like
if I
real
Happens all the time in the
plagiarism, you know what I
music
mean?
business.
It's like if you wrote a brand new song, Jens, and put it out like tomorrow, right? And then a week later, some big name band comes out with the exact same song, and they
Well,
say
they'd
there's
have to
nothing you can do about it,
no,
or they'll sue
yeah,
you.
I
You'd be
know
like,
they'd
"What
have
the
to
fuck? You
sample
ripped me
it.
off," and
Yeah,
everyone would know
they'd
it,
have to. I
or
know
only
they'd
you
have to
would know it.
sample it because they won't be able to play it because they're side as fuck.
But you get what I'm saying, though. I'm just using it as a metaphoric example, you know.
Oh
I thought
Or
it was
yeah,
more of
whatever.
an
yeah, yeah.
analogy you
Oh
were
well,
doing there.
oh no, it's one of them things where creative people fucking don't really get much publicity.
Credit,
It's them,
Recognition.
money,
yeah,
royalty,
recognition.
blowjobs.
It's no, it's the people who copy it fucking lamely and then sell themselves like little bitches that get, and then sooner or later
Yeah,
people
dude.
will
It's like
work
getting
out
like
like,
you're like
oh
here
yeah,
if you
you've
come
just
up with a
sampled
brand
that
new
shit.
idea and someone rips
Well,
it off, it sucks.
well, it didn't have to be a brand new idea. It was like with all this sort of rap music and that, like fucking was sampling old fucking 60s shit that like people
That's
thought, oh
different
yeah,
though. It's
hey,
still using a
no,
creative
no,
way,
no,
right?
no, 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 it's the same because people was like, oh, that's fucking good, and people thought, oh, they'd done it and that, and then it wasn't until the worked out, oh no, they just sampled fucking some 60s
Like
fucking
Ice Ice
soul song.
Baby. The Queen
Yeah,
they use
yeah,
the Queen song. Din din
yeah,
din
yeah,
din din din
yeah,
din
yeah,
din din
and
din
so
din,
yeah.
you know?
And so, like, people, right? Unless you fucking like knew Queen's song and David Bowie's Under Pressure, you'd have thought fucking Vanilla Ice would have come up with that riff. Until, like, obviously, fucking you either hear Queen thingy it or you hear Vanilla Ice in the fucking interview claim that, yeah, he sampled that fucking riff.
Or MC Hammer with the what was the
Can't
song?
touch this.
Super
Rick
Yeah,
Freak,
James, Super
Super
Freak.
Freak. I'm
yeah,
super
yeah,
Super Freak.
freaky.
Super
yeah,
Din, din,
Freak.
din, din. Right?
yeah, exactly. Like, fucking. And people thought fucking
I mean, but the
like,
thing is, that might
yeah.
they ripped them off, but they sampled it. It's kind of different.
It's
They
like
didn't just straight
Boston
up take
ripping
the
off.
song and call it their own, you know.
Yeah, like Boston
But it's
ripping off
similar. It's
Nirvana.
similar. I mean, you're not wrong, dude. But
Basically, when Boston did More Than a Feeling, they were ripping off Nirvana, the cheeky fuckers.
or the other way around.
That was the joke.
No, I think I can't agree with that.
It
But
sounds like Boston, but it's not a total blatant ripoff.
Well, actually,
It's unique in its own way.
well, there's a deep dive on YouTube. They found like 5 songs that all sound the same. They like there's clusters of songs. It's like it goes even. It's a fucking rabbit hole. It's really good. I recommend it. If I find the video, I'll watch it again. Yeah, so it's not just Boston and Nirvana. You just end up having almost like a cliche riff. So there's actually 5 songs that sound like More Than a
Well,
Feeling,
there's
not just
like
one.
that, the song Jens will like this, Oasis, Wonderwall.
no,
It's
I
like the
don't like
same
it.
chord progression as the Green Day song that's like, I walk a lonely road. I don't even
Yeah,
know the
but
name
I
of the
think
song, but
Oasis. No,
it's the same chord
Oasis.
progression
They
though.
stole it from Mike
Oasis.
Flowers' Pops.
Oasis stole the beginning
Everything.
riff to "Get It On" by T Rex for
Correct.
Cigarettes and Alcohol.
Yep.
It's like basically
T
the
Rex,
same
I fucking
intro
love
riff.
that band.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
Yes,
T
so did
Rex's "Get
Oasis,
It On."
That's
clearly.
The first sort of like fucking bars of the beginning riff is yeah, exactly, and there's another the
My Sweet Lord by George Harrison, that got ripped off by Oasis.
And that was a ripoff
the worst
too.
one,
My
the
Sweet
worst.
Lord was a ripoff of
No,
that old '60s doo-wop song. What was it?
That's what Noel
shut
Gallagher
up! You
said. Oh,
fucking
we can rip it
shit,
off
you
because it's a
side
rip or
cons,
ripping
for
off a
fuck's
rip off.
sake! I'm like fucking giving you the perfect example where Oasis, and even when I listened to it, it's so fucking similar to fucking John Lennon's Imagine that sometimes I thought it was John Lennon's
Oh,
Imagine.
I know what you're
And
talking
turn
about.
it up. Yeah, I'll turn it up, right? And then, like, fucking, there's a bit where it goes in, it's like, oh, no, it's not John Lennon's Imagine. And I'll be like, oh, turn it down. Oh, turn it over.
Isn't it? What was the song that was that Champagne Supernova? Or, no, it
No,
wasn't. What was the other one? What was the other one that they played? I
don't
can't
know,
think
but
of it.
whatever
I know what you're
Oasis
talking
song.
about though. There's like the piano intro where it's
Cigarettes
really
and
Yeah.
similar
alcohol.
to Imagine. I don't listen
Imagine
to
all
Oasis.
the
I can't remember
cigarettes and
this.
alcohol.
I should know it though.
Yeah, I'll fucking Google it because it's going to be like, okay.
Are you fucking Scotty R37 not knowing anything, motherfucker?
What's the name of that song? He even like did the video similar. Oasis did. I
The
can't
fact
look
that
on
they coughed
Google.
up, most of these they paid up before there was even a lawsuit. They settled out of court, thus admitting their guilt. One of the songs they took it off the album.
Oh,
I
isn't
forget
that
which
one that
one.
So Sally Can Wait? Or is that the one? Is that the one?
Yeah, that's
No,
what gets me about Oasis. They're like Windows. They copy them, but they make them worse. When
That's
you
the
rip
one.
something,
It's the so slide away. Don't look back in anger.
but that's the thing.
I
When you
heard you
rip something
say
off, DVB, when you rip something off, at least make it better. Oasis are
right.
basically like Windows. They rip something off and they make it worse. It's like a cheap
Yeah, fuck
imitation.
Oasis.
Yeah, fuck
I
Oasis and fuck
I can't stand
Microsoft
that
too.
band.
Me
You know what
neither. They're
pissed me off
shit.
too? Remember when they did the Beatles anthologies, like made for TV series back in the 90s? Like Oasis
Sure.
said they were responsible for the Beatles comeback at that time. Because the Beatles had a big surge in album sales, and Oasis, the Liam Gallagher dude or whatever his name is, he's
Lame
like, "Oh,
Gallagher
the Beatles made a comeback because we're so good."
at ripping them off.
Yeah, I mean, not saying Oasis doesn't have decent songs. You know, I
They
don't hate
don't.
them.
They're
I don't
A.
hate them, but they're not. They're
I
no
do.
Beatles, and
They
they're
are.
way too arrogant, and they have stupid haircuts. So
Yeah, even their looks, they basically ripped off Ian Brown and Johnny Marr for their look.
yeah.
I despise Oasis and I regret ever buying their first album. I listened to it twice and used it as a coffee coaster. Most
But
overrated band in
Blur, on the
history.
other hand, that's a good English band or British band.
Stone Roses, right? Don't get me started. There's so many. Right, listen to Ride. If you've heard of the Stone Roses, well done. But then you need to listen to Oxford band Ride and OX4. That is brilliant. Or all their stuff. Chelsea Girl, Drive Blind. I hope you're writing this down. Ride, RIDE. Check them out. They're awesome.
there we go. I found it. It's my favourite song.
Well, I'm a little
Don't go
teapot, short
back
and
in
stout.
anger. Oh, sorry. Oh,
I used
yeah.
to have
Oasis
arguments
used
with
the
my
riff to
mates
John
about
Lennon's
that.
That's the
Imagine.
one, right? That's the one that sounds like Imagine, right? Doesn't it start
Well,
with the
well,
piano?
well.
I imagine it does.
Can you
I
read the
think it
screen?
does. If that's the one I'm
Can you
thinking
read the
of.
screen? Because it says, "Don't look back in anger." Oasis used the riff from John Lennon's Imagine in "Don't Look Back in Anger." No Gallagher compared. Don't look back
There
in
you go.
anger to Hey Jude. Well, don't look back into fucking Imagine. Yeah, we use the same piano riff. Exactly. I know that that is like one where that is blatantly like fucking hell.
They weren't
Yeah.
even subtle about it.
Yeah.
See, it's the same with writing. I mean, I like Blade Runner, but I'm not going to rip off Blade Runner. I've got an idea that would have been good for Blade Runner that they didn't do. I'm using that. So yeah, come up with your own ideas, wankers. 2 decades. Spoiler alert for my forthcoming book.
3 decades I'm going to have then just to
Oh,
fucking.
yeah.
I know just
What?
do
2
your
on
book.
screen, 1 off screen.
Yeah,
Wanker.
yeah,
There's a fucking off-screen decard. You didn't see
yeah,
it, Captain, but there's an off-screen decard. He was right there, but you couldn't see him. He was right just off the
yeah.
camera. Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, it was. he was at the fucking under the sea dance, but he
Brilliant
missed it.
chance. 6 off-screen decards. No, that's quite funny, Ian, for you.
Mm.
That's so funny. I've actually put a link out to this show on Twitter right now on my thread, slagging off that red beard fucking bunny. Again, nothing against red bearded people. That'd be ginger prejudice. He just happens to be an annoying fucking wanker, stealing my jokes while denying they ever happened, and having a fucking red beard. I mean, it's so orange, it's almost like he dyed it. Has he been eating cheesy what's it or something?
Piece of solid shit. I tell
I
you.
reckon.
Oh yeah, never been in a fight in his life.
You know
Well,
what's
that's
really
why.
funny? Like this is totally random, but that T Bunny guy, I don't think he was next to me driving today, but
But
I saw this dude like who looked almost exactly like him singing he was blasting his radio. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby.
baby.
Something Iron Maiden. And he's like singing along. I was like, holy shit, man. I'm glad I'm not that dude. But he kind of looks like that guy.
I'm just a
Maybe
red
it's just a
beard
coincidence.
dirtbag
I don't know. He had the
baby.
glasses and a beard and everything and a hat. Like,
Was he stealing
Look,
my jokes?
look how smooth his skin is. That
That's
that
baby oil and spunk.
yeah, that is like he's been wrapped in cotton wool with fucking bubble wrap around him and been stored in a fucking
well, I don't
cool
even know
dark
this dude,
place.
so I don't want to talk shit about him.
Well, all
Oh,
you
I have
need
no
to know
idea
is
who
he
this guy
stole.
is.
oh yeah, what
I'm
you
not
need
going
to
to talk
know
shit about
is
somebody
he's a
just because how they
fucking
look, you know?
he's a joke
No,
stealing
you're right.
bitch.
That's why I mentioned that the fact that he's a fucking weird looking cunt is irrelevant. It's the fact that he stole my joke and denied
Yeah,
having the joke in the first place. You need to
and looks
re-listen to
like
the
he's
first half
never
hour of the show.
and looks like he's never fucking had any fucking contact to his face.
Not in a good way. Yeah, DVB, you obviously missed the first half hour of this very stream, didn't you?
I reckon.
When I showed up is when I showed up. I don't know how long you guys were going.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
talking
reckon.
about. I'm,
Wait
I'm,
there.
I'm, I fucking
This
told
is
you.
serious point here. This is serious. I reckon that T Bunny doesn't even dry his face with a towel because that's too hard. He gets it blow dried.
Nice. Yeah, I
Yeah.
recommend you listen to the first half hour of the show, DVB, to give you some important context.
All right, I'll listen to it.
Nice. Then you'll understand everything. He denied that I made a joke and then he stole the joke. That makes Tony look like a discount Doomcock genius by comparison. At least when Tony's stealing my jokes, he never denies that they existed in the first place.
Well, to be fair to Tony, I think he's been punched in the face. Well, this dude, I don't think he has. Because if you have been punched in the face, you don't go around stealing people's jokes and fucking making out that they're yours like fucking that fat Corbin cunt who fucking stole Ricky Gervais's joke.
Yes, same thing, exactly. He got
Yeah.
dragged over the coals. He won't be doing that again in a hurry. Neither will this fucking wanker.
Oh, well, I think his career is dead because that was one of them nails in the coffin where you're like, well, you're like, you can be fucking unfunny, but likable. But if you're
He's like
funny,
Oasis. He stole the joke and made it
Yeah.
less funny. He made
Yeah.
it worse.
but if you're fucking being funny, well, if you're being slightly more funny than you have been, but you're fucking stealing other people's jokes, that is just like fucking no, you're not getting any respect with that.
Basically, if you're going to copy something, folks, at least improve on it. Don't make it fucking worse. Like
Well, yeah,
Oasis.
you know Dennis Leary. Remember, he used to steal Bill Hicks jokes,
and make them worse.
the
Same
smoking
thing.
jokes, and worse. Yes, and he took credit for them.
I
He
Like
was
don't
the
they
know.
were his
Oasis of
original
comedy.
jokes.
The Bill Gates of comedy.
There
Stealing
was that
something and making it worse.
where Bill Hicks claimed he stopped smoking just to see if fucking Dennis Leary would stop smoking.
Bill Hicks was brilliant on stopping smoking. Yeah, you stop smoking, you get your sense of smell back. I live in New York. Who wants their sense of smell back?
Yeah, but the fucking
Plus, I have all kinds of gadgets waiting for me. It's like Christmas. Iron Lung.
but thingy.
It's all you
like-
non-smokers that are in
Yeah,
trouble.
but like in life though, he fucking stopped smoking and he died like 2 years later.
Like Jim Fix, his own joke came true. Exactly. Unlike Yul Brynner, girls sitting on his cue ball noggin, smoking, drinking every day, lived for 1,000 years. Jim Fix goes out jogging, kills over dead. See, Bill Hicks should have listened to his own fucking show. He
I don't know,
stopped
man. I'm
smoking
always
and died.
suspicious when a celebrity dies. I'm always
Yep.
suspicious because there's a
Yeah,
cabal
Especially
or
with Bill Hicks.
yeah.
He
I'm
was
not
powers
proved
saying.
that shouldn't
correct.
be that don't like certain things
Yeah, I'm
being
not saying it
said.
was
Yep.
of natural
Yep.
causes, but I'm
And
just
then they
saying.
come out and say, "Oh, Bill Hicks is now Alex Jones," and like that's another layer, like the flat Earth thing. It's like all this stupid shit, stupid
Like Paul
theories. Like,
McCartney being dead.
well, that one's real, but
Oh yeah,
but
wait,
conspiracy theories. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's just,
wait there though. Getting back to that though, I was watching one of those fucking videos of fucking uh they got replaced and all this shit, and like obviously fucking the Paul McCartney one came up, and
I call it the DVB theory now.
there was a thingy. Like
oh,
I
that's
don't know
open
how
and shut
true
to
it is.
me.
Well, I don't know how true this is because you know fucking nowadays with fucking
CGI.
photoshopping, yeah, you can fucking Photoshop out sort of thing. But they were saying
Yeah,
that
unlike Princess
one
Leia,
of
which they couldn't do
one of
properly.
the Paul McCartneys had green eyes, and then the other one had brown eyes. Apparently,
Oh, is that what New
Well,
Order
here's
was
the
singing
thing. Here's the
around?
biggest clue. Like, okay, there's two big clues.
He started playing
Like
the
in
bass
1960,
right-handed.
1960 late 1966, like, or maybe it was late 1965. There's like a final interview with Paul McCartney, the real Paul McCartney, and then like 2 months later, there's this dude who's obviously not the same dude. That's one, but the other one is, I mean, there's so many shit.
I'm Paul
It's
McCartney. I'm dead
obviously he
now.
was replaced. It's obvious.
Maybe he's a
well,
replicant.
no, it's
The
not
other one.
obvious, is it? It's not obvious. Otherwise, everyone would be saying,
Otherwise, it'd
"Oh,
be
that's
accepted as
Okay,
fact.
okay.
that's a
Here's
fake
the
Paul
second
McCartney, wasn't
obvious
it?"
reason. Okay, there is a second obvious
Good point.
point is the original Paul McCartney was right-handed. He played right-handed bass.
That's what I just
The new
fucking
Paul
said.
McCartney played left-handed and
I just
pretended to
said
play
that a minute
right.
ago. You can.
You did?
Yeah, pay attention. No, I time travelled and put my statement in first, so it looked like you're copying me. I said that's a
Well,
big clue. He
Paul
started
McCartney
playing the bass
definitely was
right-handed.
replaced. That's why the Beatles stopped playing live shows, like before Sergeant Pepper came out. That's when it was obvious. And then John Lennon put in all the clues on the album art
Hang on a minute. So, what
because
about their famous last concert on the rooftop of Apple Records in London?
of course, it's going to be the fake one, isn't it?
that
So
was the
that was the
fake one,
fake
yeah.
Paul McCartney on
Of
their
course, it
last
was.
ever.
And the
Fucking
fake Paul McCartney grew a beard to hide the fact that he wasn't the same Paul McCartney.
yeah.
To hide his blue eyes.
Apparently, this happened sort of like fucking like midway through the career because apparently, like fucking, they were saying that Paul McCartney was having an argument with Ringo Starr or something, and then he fucked off in his car and
Yeah.
then crashed. Apparently, that's what they're
Yes.
saying.
Exactly. Yes.
That's actually my
Jens
favorite
Jens
Beatles.
knows. You know. You
Well, I
got it.
My
don't know.
favorite.
I don't know. I would just fucking because like
That's the story, though. That's what probably actually
what I
close to
was
the
saying,
truth of
like,
what happened.
well, it was like seven fucking people because, like, who was one of them? Like, they said, oh
Brian
yeah,
Jones.
no, because they didn't replace
But Paul
Brian
McCartney
Jones.
got in an argument with John Lennon at the studio, and he drove off in his Aston Martin and got killed at
That was
like
James Bond. No,
in
that
the
was Vesper
morning.
Lynd's.
And there's like clues in the lyrics, like Wednesday morning at 5 o'clock when the day begins. You know,
Hang on. So which Paul McCartney wrote Yesterday? Because that's shit.
that was the original Paul McCartney.
Ah, well then we didn't lose much, did we?
Because the fake Paul McCartney never played live until that last show that Jens mentioned on the,
That I mentioned, you can.
or that you mentioned, or you both
Thank
mentioned.
you. What am I,
You know?
fucking chopped liver over here? Stop trying to write me out history, you wankers.
Hold
You're no
on,
better
I
than
gotta
Scotty.
make note. I gotta make a
Well,
note.
it was the last
Right,
ever concert,
Captain
so obviously it's going to be
out
the fake one,
of
isn't it?
history in the future. Okay,
That's what
cool,
Scotty's
got it.
trying to do by stealing my jokes and fucking Barbarossa.
But yeah,
Barbarossa and
Jens, that's
Scotty.
awesome. You know what I'm talking about.
Well,
Well, I
my
know.
favourite
Well,
Beatles T-shirt
I know,
is
because
my
I'm trying to think of the
my,
other fucking
my,
people that said like fucking.
my
But
favourite. Ask me about my favourite Beatles T-shirt.
what's your favorite Beatles T-shirt,
It's just
Captain?
got a picture of Ringo Starr and Paul McCartney. It just says drum and bass.
I said you was into rappy hardcore.
Yeah,
You
but
tried
drum
to
and bass
deny
isn't
it.
happy hardcore. That's like
Fucking
saying that heavy metal's fucking acoustic. You cunt. It's vaguely the same genre, but I don't I fucking can't stand. That's one of my least favorite dance related genres. Happy you fucking dance music EDM not
well, that's what the
understanding
ecstasy was
motherfucker.
all about. Happy
I've told
hardcore.
you I didn't take ecstasy. You fucking drug addict. I was on the beer. I was on cigarettes and alcohol. I just listened to the music, yo.
Damn, you're missing out. Ecstasy is the shit.
Well, that's the problem, isn't it? That's when people tell me that, oh, Captain, you've got to take heroin. It's really good. Yeah, that's why I don't. I'm
Oh,
bad
I
enough
know.
with coffee. Look, the
Oh,
only
I tell
the
you
only
something.
drug that I'm into
You,
nowadays is coffee. Okay, I've ditched the cigarettes and the alcohol
I think,
mostly.
I think if you
I was
took,
just joking. Don't do drugs, kids.
yeah, I think if you took
Oh, which
any
ones? Oh,
fucking
you're one of those cunts putting heroin and coffee in the
hallucinant,
same category.
yeah, but if you took any hallucinant fucking drugs, you'd rather chill the fuck out or you'd go off on one. And if you went
With
off on
plants,
one,
not
yeah,
drugs.
you'd
The
probably end up
LSD makes you
dead,
jump out the window.
arrested, or both.
Listen, Jens, today a young man took some mushrooms and realised that we're all one consciousness experiencing itself subjectively. There's no such thing as death. Life is a dream. It's just a ride. Here's DVB with the weather.
Right, well,
It's just a
That was
ride. It's
awesome.
just a ride,
Well
bro.
done, Captain.
Thank you. It's just a ride.
yeah.
None of it's real, folks. Life isn't real. That's the big joke. This is the
Now let me
dream.
plaster on a fake smile and plow through this shit one more
Shit,
time.
one more time.
It's just a rehearsal run.
Yeah, Bill Hicks, he was the shit.
He was the
Fucking
man. No
awesome.
wonder they killed him. He died the same weekend as
Oh,
Kurt
allegedly,
Cobain, more or less.
allegedly, because like people are gonna like wonder what you're talking about there.
Allegedly.
Mm.
Yeah, Scotty is a sucker of Satan's cock, allegedly.
War. What's he doing?
Only sucking Satan's pecker. Go on, Scotty. Shake your love.
Give me more rap
Lady.
battles.
Whoa, lady.
It's only your dignity. Suck it.
Holy shit, man. I gotta re-listen to the Bill Hicks stuff. It's
Right.
been a long time, but I was like really into his comedy at one time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Amen to that. Yeah, I got nothing to add to that. You're right. Very listenable, very funny. A lot of it is funny because it's true. The Beatles got so fucked up they even let Ringo write a couple of tunes. In the town where I was born. Yoko's gone. We can party again.
Bring up G12.
Says here, blows up everything but the fillings in their teeth. Cool. Pull it on up then.
How'd you know that? Because we sold it to you.
As soon as that bank opens 9 o'clock in the morning, we're going into
It was in the catalog.
that big weapons catalogue. Well, let's fire it on up then. Cool. Bring up G13. You got to be a master comedian to make a fucking punchline out of a number. He made G13 funny. I mean, we're still doing G12 references as recently as today. Every time I send a graphic to Jens, it's called G12. The next one's called G13. That poster I wasn't allowed to finish explaining. That was G16. It's basically a
Let me
testament.
show
No
you.
explaining
No
to
one's ever
it.
really gone.
Your
There's nothing
poster
to
just said,
explain. It's basically a testament to the
"I
beautiful
know." Your
simplicity
poster
of
just said,
DVB's
"I don't know
law.
what the fuck I'm doing. Let's keep it
Get your ass to
simple."
Mars.
Your
When
next
you can do
poster
total recall,
should be,
Jens.
I don't
Total recall,
understand this
Jens.
shit. Keep it
Total
simple."
recall. When are you going to finish Total Recall? Because Trevor needs educating. Trevor
Oh
thinks it's
no,
real.
it is fucking real. You mean
I mean, he thinks
it's
it's a
a dream?
dream.
Yeah.
Stop paying
You know,
attention, you wank.
yeah, you tried, didn't you? You fucking
Wanker.
tried. Oh, you won't get
Trevor
that
thinks it's a dream.
Yeah, well, he's a fucking dopey cunt because he thinks like just because at the end of the film where they use the jingle, like most fucking. I mean, at the end of
You hear that,
Superman,
Trevor? You're a dopey cunt.
yeah, at the end of Superman, you wear the jingle. Oh, does that mean it's all fucking fantasy? Clark Kent's just sat in his fucking office wanking off, thinking it's fucking Superman.
Wait, Superman was all a dream, according to Trevor.
Yeah, because there was a Superman jingle at the end.
That means Star Wars
fucking
was all a
cunt.
dream because they started playing the Imperial March in the actual movie. They made the music diegetic, the Imperial March, didn't they? In Solo, a Star Wars story, they put the Imperial March in the actual movie. The dumb cunts. That means that John Williams is now a Star Wars character. Oh, you Disney motherfuckers!
Well, you remember the first dream in Star Wars was an Empire when Luke was on Hoth and he was hallucinating that he saw Ben Kenobi.
That
Was the
wasn't a
first.
hallucination. That happened. He was at recall
It
the
was a
whole time.
force vision, or a dream, or whatever.
Are
it
you
was.
using a force vision and a dream synonymously, like they're synonymous?
Well, what was it then?
Well,
Because
obviously, Luke
Obi-Wan wasn't
Skywalker.
there, like he wasn't Return of the
Well,
Jedi. He wasn't like.
DVB, if you were paying attention, you'd know that fucking Recall had a branch on Tatooine and Hoth, not to mention Coruscant. So Luke went to Recall and asked for a dream where he was a Jedi Master. Thinking about it, he's just a farm boy. He's at Recall. Star Wars is a fucking hallucination. He's having a schizoid embolism. That's why he's got his hand chopped off.
It all makes sense now.
That's why he wanted to fucking tongue his sister.
Yeah. Like, oh shit.
Hey, he didn't want to tongue her. She tongued him.
Oh,
She
he
was the
didn't want
instigator.
to. He wasn't exactly
If
pushing
you want
her
to get
away.
technical, she kissed him.
Yeah, but
Yeah, he kissed her right back. I think there was a bit of a two-way tongue sandwich. I don't think he was unhappy about it. Did you see his expression, putting his hands behind his back with a big stiffy on the bed? You watch that again. He wanted to kiss her just as much as she wanted to kiss him.
Yeah.
Well, they weren't siblings at that point, so
they never were. You don't become siblings afterwards. That's like saying you're going to become Jens's brother tomorrow. Can you hear yourself, DVB?
At that point, she was just trying to piss Han off. She
yeah, at that point, they weren't brother and sister, which means they never were brother and sister. You can't retcon family. Talking only doesn't make you right. See, DVB...
Apparently, at the end of fucking...
they're not related. They never were, and they never will be.
Yeah, because apparently, at the end of Return of the Jedi...
yeah...
George Lucas wanted
wakes up at Recall.
No, George Lucas wanted the prequel to carry on where Luke was going to fucking go look for his sister. Yeah.
See? DVB, Jens gets it. He knows.
But because of like fucking time,
cocaine and laziness.
Yeah, and they couldn't fucking be asked. And I don't know, even if they could be asked to have written the fucking like Star Wars 10 and 11 and 12 and I mean 7, 8 and 9. If the fucking
we know you can't count.
Would have been able to been asked to write it, would the fucking company have been asked to like film it and that because they wanted more toys and all that shit, so that's why they went into the Ewoks and all that thing.
Exactly, you know? They didn't have enough plastic to make a new mold for Luke's new sister, so they just
you remember the original excuse for the Ewoks was George Lucas didn't have a big enough budget to make a Wookiee planet, so he cut them in half and made them Ewoks. That's the official story.
Yeah, the because like they wasn't going to do 7, 8, and 9. George Lucas tied it all up by making Princess Leia Luke's sister.
But it is a
I don't understand why everyone hates the fucking Ewoks. The Ewoks are cool. They were like gonna eat Luke, Han, and Chewbacca. You know,
I like the fact that
they were gonna barbecue them and eat them for dinner. They're like cannibal.
How did they already have clothes
bears
ready?
You know?
How did they already have clothes ready for Princess Leia? They'd already killed a bitch, hadn't they? Think about it.
Oh shit! I never thought about that.
Oh,
Damn.
this is the kind of quality content
Damn.
you subscribe for, my friend.
I thought you don't like sequels. I didn't even know you watched Return of the Jedi.
Oh, it's a hate watch. No, to me, you used to realise it's not canon. I'm glad to blow your mind live on air. How come
I
they
never
already
thought
had
about
a
the
full
why
size?
did they have clothes for Princess Leia? Holy shit.
There you go. Because they're evil little fucks that like to eat people, and not in a sexual way either.
They're little cannibal bears.
I like the way
That's
that
why I like them.
DVB. I like the way DVB phrases it. He gets it right and throws it away. They weren't related at the time. Yeah, that means they were never related afterwards. You don't get to retcon your genealogy. That's dumb. They weren't related at the time. That's right, DVB. But they also weren't related later. They were never related. They're not brother and sister. Hence, tell me about your real mother. Yeah, because she's not the same as your mother. Is she, Luke? That's why the prequel trilogy, that's all a hallucination. That fucking recall. Oh my goodness me. Someone explain it to this cunt.
Bullshit! They were trying to kill me.
This is the kind of quality stream that I come on the panel for.
Can you hear yourself, Mr. Skywalker? Nobody's going to believe you. You went to recall after the blowing up of the Death Star. This is ridiculous. You're at recall now. Take the pill now and you'll find out that Princess Leia isn't your sister, but you can have sex with her.
And if you don't, then the fucking walls of
Walls of reality will come crashing down. Bullshit. Don't put up that fake Austrian accent, Luke Skywalker, with me. Look, we've got Princess Leia now. Take the
See,
pill,
had they
Luke.
done what Jens was saying with their the Revenge of the Sith, the ending, where Leia lived or Padme lived for a little while after and
Makes
raised
sense, doesn't it?
Leia for a little while, 3-4 years. That would make more sense.
You're not going far enough. They're not related in the first place. I mean, when's the last time you rewatched Revenge of the Sith? You got Anakin Skywalker spending the entire movie basically lampshading the plot hole by going, "Hey, Padme, how's that one baby that you're definitely having that isn't twins?" It's ridiculous. It's a comedy. It's a joke.
Why didn't Yoda do anything about that too? I mean, Yoda's like super strong in the Force. He should have been able to see all of Anakin's dreams or uncertainties or whatever. But he's like, he doesn't give him any good advice. Nothing.
Right. From my point of view, the Jedi are stupid.
That's what I'm starting to think. Maybe the Jedi are the bad guys. Maybe
They're
Yoda
just
was
dumb.
he's like, if we can burn down the Jedi Temple in the Last Jedi, and
they're not the sharpest tools in
hit
the
Luke
box.
on the head with my staff. Like.
No, they retconned it to be
it's all Yoda's
Jedi
fault. It's all Yoda's fault.
Jedi are a bunch of dumb cunts. It's basically where they put the people on the short bus.
And didn't see the sequel trilogy coming.
They didn't see anything coming. Quite right. Well, it's like Terminator. It's one of them, isn't it? Is it the future or a future? They didn't figure out anything. Jedi, dumb cunts.
They said there was going to have a female fucking lead Jedi. I thought this shit's fucking recall fucking embolism shit.
You know what they should have done is have Princess Leia be a badass Jedi in Force Awakens. She should have been the main character.
Well, they did in fucking. Oh, don't talk like that.
I'm not talking like Mary
9,
Poppins.
they finally did that.
Can you hear yourself, Mr. DVB?
Well, I'm saying Force Awakens because in Return of the Jedi, Yoda says there is another, right? Alluding to Princess Leia being
the next Jedi. He was alluding. Jens fucking told you he's alluding to his sister that was an off-screen character.
So therefore, for Princess Leia to become a badass Jedi, Luke would have to train her, right?
But
or she would be trained by Force Ghost. How better to start the fucking sequel trilogy?
She's not
than Luke and Leia's badass Jedis.
No,
Jens fucking told you. It's one of them,
Princess Leia was not Luke Skywalker's sister. It only was one of them things where, because George Lucas
got lazy.
Yeah, he got lazy and rather.
Well, I guess it comes down to if you consider the prequels canon.
Are you listening?
Yeah, you're listening. This is DVB.
I am.
Listen, Jens is actually talking sense for once. Listen to
I am. I'm just saying, if you consider the prequels
you're
canon.
talking over me. You're doing a captain. When
you're doing
Jens. Yeah, when you know your argument's a bit weak, you just talk over me. Right, here we go. So, because George Lucas rather couldn't be asked to make 7, 8, or 9, or he fucking didn't have the funding or whatever. Fucking, he wrapped it all up in Return of the Jedi and just made fucking Princess Leia Luke's sister because he couldn't be asked to do the 7, 8, or 9 where Luke was going to go find his sister.
True story.
Yeah.
Because apparently episode 6 was going to be focusing on Han and that bounty hunter. The destruction of the Emperor was going to be 7, 8, and 9. Jens gets it. Jens knows. It's true. It's in the books. You can check. Everything Jens just said is true, DVB. It pains me to agree with Jens about anything, but he is correct in this in one example.
Mm.
There was going to be a 7, 8, and 9, and that was going to be the destruction of the Emperor. Episode 6, Return of the Jedi, was the whole thing was going to be about Han and Jabba the Hutt.
Mm.
You can unmute him now.
I didn't mute him. He muted
You can
himself.
unmute yourself now, DVB. Don't cry, DVB. It's all right.
He's probably got his Star Wars fucking mags out. He's trying to find some fucking evidence.
Speaking of which, I've got a reorder of that magazine where for Blade Runner, where director Ridley Scott is confirming back in 1982 that Deckard's a replicant, which you can ignore, of course, but he did say it. Thanks to Robert My Burnett denying it, I've got another copy.
Well, did he say it though? Did he say it? You know what fucking those reporters are like.
I've got it is that's people have said that. Oh, it's a printed magazine. Maybe he was misreported. Oh, well, you got me there. It wasn't a video. But I know that's an unnecessary argument because people can just go death of the author. He should say it in the movie, which would be valid. But no, I think this is where Tony's correct. This is Tony Discount Doomcock's finest hour because actual Doomcock's got 537 different arguments why Deckard's a replicant. Discount Doomcock's got one. The director said so back in 1982. It's nice and simple, isn't it?
Oh yeah, keep it simple.
Deckard is a replicant. Ridley Scott, 1982. Mic drop. Conversation over. Discount Doomcock's finest hour. Well done,
singing
Tony.
some high-pitched fucking Gaelic songs.
Well, then, yeah, exactly. Then he starts talking in German and ruins the whole thing. Only Tony could snatch the beat from the jaws of victory.
How many shines does it take?
How many timelines to cross? Off screen, on screen. Come on back to the 5 and dime, DVB.
Yeah, try your fucking a discount Doomcock tactic. Just start singing in a high-pitched voice. Fucking how many fucking Princess Leia's, how many sisters does Luke have?
I'm still now you brought it up, Jens, before DVB comes back. I'm actually gutted that's we could have had another 3 Star Wars movies, 7, 8, and 9, all about the destruction of the Empire, and an entire Return of the Jedi just dedicated to Han Solo versus Boba Fett and Jabba the Hutt. It could have been awesome. But yeah, George Lucas got fucking lazy, ruined the entire thing. I'll never forgive him.
Well, it might be one of them where there was giving him sort of like fucking, hey, look, let's do a bit of fucking Ewok cartoons. Because that's what happened, wasn't it? It was the Ewok cartoons and then the droid cartoons.
Yeah, and there wasn't there a Caravan of Courage? There was the 2 live
yeah,
action
they did
movies.
the film Caravan of Courage with the Ewoks again. Yeah.
Fucking one of them.
Well, yeah, I do know that fucking there was trying to promote Ewoks like fuck because I was around that time where, because how old would I have been? Like, when was fucking Return of the Jedi? I was at 87.
83.
83.
Oh, yeah. Fucking hell. What happened? Yeah.
Come on.
Well, I'd have been like about
10?
fucking 8 at that time. So, like, that like 8, 9, 10-year-old sort of audience that was trying to promote the fucking Ewoks to, it was sort of like my, but I never fucking bought any of the Ewoks or shit. Even though I did have an Ewok figurine, you know, but none of like the other stuff, you know, just the Star Wars figures.
I got a limited edition figure of woman that got killed for Princess Leia's clothing.
And was easy.
Very rare. Yeah, they had to really wash her clothes to get all the bloodstains out.
Well, no, they just stripped her naked before the fucking cooked her.
Ah, that explains it. I thought they used bleach
Yeah,
or insecticide.
Dun,
well,
dun,
no.
dun, 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 dun,
It's like
dun,
cooking a
dun,
chicken,
Yeah,
innit?
you got it. And up in my love buzz. Oh, you got the Nevada joke. Bless your heart, DVB.
Bleach rocks. I love that album.
It literally rocks. It's a rock album.
It was like Nirvana was cool before they were cool. You know.
Amen, brother.
Mm.
Yeah, I was praying they'd do Love Buzz at Reading, and then they did. Can
Yeah.
you feel my? Actually, I just found out Love Buzz is a cover version.
Yeah,
Mm.
Oh, you knew that. I should know you'd know that.
they did a lot of covers. It says
I know,
that
like,
a lot has a lot of covers.
They
yeah,
actually did
I
more
know,
than a feeling in at Reading. They actually
I
fully
know
referenced Boston.
the. I was saying, I know
Oh
the
yeah, I seen that.
MTV
Yeah.
Unplugged sort of concert they
Oh,
did.
Jens is talking
That
again. What?
Yeah, the MTV Unplugged concert they did. That was
Yeah, it's
all
called
covers.
Unplugged.
Yeah, but it was all covers. A lot. No, it wasn't all covers. It was more because I think they did one or two of their own songs, but fucking most of it was all
They
covers.
did the Meat Puppets. Meat
Yeah,
Puppets
Jesus
cover.
doesn't want me for a sunbeam.
But that's what I'm saying. Yeah, because like
Nothing on the top but a bucket and a mop.
yeah, because like
Michael, where
they,
did you sleep last night?
yeah, they did about 10 songs, didn't they? So fucking,
I wonder
and I think
what
about
Kurt Cobain
eight
was
of them was
feeling at
like
that moment.
covers.
Probably Courtney Love cheating on him with Billy Corgan or whoever.
Oh, nice reference to reality or whatever.
I think that's why he sang that song. He was getting like Courtney Love was cheating on him.
There was a bit of a Billy Corgan overlap, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that Courtney Love, she's no good for you, Kurt. You should have listened.
No. She's pretty good at the clay pigeon.
Shooting her mouth off. She's good at pissing off Madonna by fucking jumping into her interview. That was her finest hour.
She's good
Anyway.
at like faking Kurt Cobain's handwriting. She's really good at that.
I'll take those song rights. Thank you very much. Actually, I've been watching some Nirvana documentaries recently for whatever reason and whatever. Really good stuff. Their early days and their early drummer Chad Channing, all that, how they started, all that good stuff.
Oh yeah. Great band.
I'm sure everyone here knows how Smells Like Teen Spirit got its name.
No.
From the deodorant. It was like
Yeah,
an actual
Kurt,
deodorant at the time.
yeah, because
Right?
his girlfriend Kurt smells like Teen Spirit because his girlfriend at the time was she smelt of it because she used it. So some other chick wrote it as graffiti in their bedroom wall and whatever. Kurt smells like Teen Spirit, but he didn't realize that was the reference. But he just thought it sounded good. So yeah, so it's one of them, innit? If that company hadn't made Teen Spirit, the aftershave or deodorant, then we wouldn't have had that song, or at least not the
Yeah, and
title.
music history would never have been the same.
Yeah, in another universe, it's
Kind of crazy.
smells like Old Spice.
Yeah.
Smells like Blue Stratos.
And the album is called the second album just called, instead of Bleach, Brute.
No, that was the first one. Do you know how Nevermind got its
I
title?
know, but I
It's a
couldn't
reference-
fucking think. Never
No, I
mind.
got the joke. The second album's called Smells Like Just Brute, like the cologne.
There you go. Do you know how Nevermind
I got the
its
joke,
title?
Jens. Badoom ching.
Yeah.
Laugh track.
It's a
Where's your
reference
laugh
to the
track,
Sex
Jens?
Pistols. It's a reference to Nevermind the Bollocks.
What?
I said Nirvana's album title of Nevermind is a reference to the Sex Pistols. Nevermind the Bollocks. Here's the Sex Pistols.
Oh, really?
Boom, mind blown again.
Mm.
Because then, if I was in a punk band, I'd make a reference to the reference and call my album Never, because it'd be Never referencing Nevermind, referencing Nevermind the Bollocks.
Mm. And I'll call my album Nev.
Ne- and then DVB would go, no.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't think DVB could use the N word.
I was already thinking that, thinking, no, I don't want to go there for a joke. Napoleon. Still, if you called your album Napoleon, that would be dynamite.
Yeah.
Yeah, Princess Leia skin suit. Funny, eh?
Mm.
You'd think she was a bit suspicious. Hey, Princess Leia, why don't you put on these clothes that are precisely your size for no particular reason?
Yeah. Look like an old grannies and all. It could have been an old woman, you know, because like with them being small, you know, they might have a
I was disappointed it wasn't another bikini because that would have been nice for the movie. Can we get another bikini on
mm,
Princess Leia, please?
Hey, Jens, are you rolling a cigarette?
yeah.
I know that sound. See? Hey, I called it. I won the Jeopardy.
You're listening on earphones.
I know that sound.
What, the crinkle of rolling paper.
Yep. I don't roll cigarettes anymore, but I used to.
I don't rock and roll cigarettes, but I used to. Today, a young man
Rock,
on
rock,
acid
rock,
jumped out
rock,
of a
rock
window.
and roll cigarettes.
So
Mm,
we can go for another hour.
that's what she said.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah,
then,
why
like,
not?
yeah, be
I'm
half
sure.
6.
Oh, we're not arguing at the moment, so that's a good sign, I
No, we
suppose.
had a little bit of arguing. That was good. Get it out of our system. I always hope that
Yeah.
Tony or Scotty's going to come
Cap-
on.
Captain didn't fucking pussy bitch out and fucking quit.
That's
Rage
right.
quit. Yeah,
Correct.
this time, yeah.
Yeah, because you weren't falsely accusing me of not getting it when I was trying to agree with you, you fucking
And
cunt.
Jens hasn't done any rage mutes either, so
True story.
that's kind of cool too.
Yeah, we're all getting better, aren't we?
No, well, because you two haven't been really
Got
talking
to
much
admit,
shit.
we're getting better.
Nice.
No,
I still think, in relative
I had
terms,
to put Captain in the back twice.
that's what she said.
Yeah, and that's because I don't mute the captain because I know if I mute him, he'll mute himself. So I
I'm annoying
just
like
go,
that. I
yeah,
figured out
so
how
I
to
just
do it,
go
folks.
straight to the back, you know. Fuck.
Well, the one thing I will say, at times we all get really passionate about certain topics, right?
Yeah,
Where it's like we all want to talk and be heard, but we want to hear what each other has to say.
yeah.
But it's just, I don't know, man. It's just one of them, and
One of them in it.
Well,
No,
it's
I'll
just
give
that
you
we
that.
used to.
When I talk over Tony or Scotty, it's because they're boring cunts with nothing to say. When I talk over you two, it's because I'm more interesting, but you two are still interesting. And there's a part of me thinking maybe I'm missing out on learning something. Who knows?
then we have those points where it's like nobody's talking. It's like, do I talk? Do you talk? Like,
Do I talk? And on most
it's
topics,
kind of cool. I don't know if you guys have noticed that dynamic, but we have that for sure. We get along, then we argue, and then
then
we
we
like
don't.
ignore each other, and then we get along and argue,
Yeah.
like rinse, repeat. You know.
Always back for more punishment. And I like the fact that on a lot of topics, maybe 80% of topics, two of us agree and Jens doesn't get it, or DVB doesn't get it, or I don't get it. Apart from Total Recall, which we can always go back to because we all agree on Total
Oh
Recall.
yeah, yeah. Well, that's because we watched that
That's an easy
film.
one though.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot of people as recently as
well,
this
no,
week
Divvy
still
cunts, dumb
disagreeing. A
cunts.
lot of like tell that to fucking Trevor and Z3PO. They don't fucking get it.
They don't. I don't. This
As
is news
recently
to
as
me. I
two
don't know.
weeks ago, Retro Trev did a special on Total Recall. I scrubbed through it because it was boring as fuck. God, that Trevor's annoying. Tedious as fuck. His comedy delivery is if he's saying something funny, but there's no actual jokes. Anyway, I scrubbed through to the end to see if they thought it was real. And Trevor's going, yep, definitely a dream. Z3PO, definitely a dream. Only Melvin Deeply realised it might not be a dream, but he doesn't get time travel. His main comment on time travel going, oh, time travel isn't real. So they can all fuck off, especially Melvin Deeply. But yeah, Retro Trev, dumb cunt. Z3PO, dumb cunt. They don't get it. They think it's a fucking dream. a hallucination, an implant. They're
Mm.
wrong.
A fucking
Dumb cunts.
what's it called?
Dumb cunts.
Yeah,
They're dumb
yeah,
and they're
but
cunts.
I'm
They're dumb
thinking of
cunts.
the like implant that it's called something I've got fucking, but I need to get fucking watching that again.
Yeah, you need to fucking finish your video, you lazy wanker.
Yeah,
Maybe.
well, because I watched it once to get all the fucking screenshots and all that, and then fucking I had to watch it again to get all these fucking ego trip. That's it.
The ego trip.
Yeah, and but and now I've got to watch it to get all the right pronunciations and what they say correctly. You know.
Pronunciations. Yeah, you gotta get the
Pronunciation.
Yeah,
pronunciations
yeah,
correct.
yeah,
Is it my pronunciation?
Or have my family fucking got to do a Total Recall video?
Cigarettes and Total Recall.
Yeah.
Yes, I
And
hope
Jens,
Retro
didn't
Trev
you
wins.
didn't you say the remake was like kind of okay?
Yeah,
No,
it's very
shit.
underrated.
No,
It is
Captain thinks it's
inferior to the
okay.
original. Yeah, everyone slags it off. The costume
It's
design's good.
shit.
No, it isn't. It's good.
Oh, I thought
It,
Jens said it was okay.
No, it was
no, you
shit.
just said it was
It
shit
was
just
shit.
now.
I guess
It
I
was shit.
mixed it
They
up.
don't even go to Mars. Fucking
True. They go to Australia, which is worse.
no Sharon Stone.
No, I think the two birds are better looking. I fucking told you.
Not better than Sharon Stone. I told you.
No one's Jessica Biel's better looking than all them fucking bitches.
Not better than Sharon Stone.
Yes, she is. Jessica
No,
Biel's
she's
way better
not.
looking than Sharon Stone.
She's fuck.
She's brunette. Well, it's a matter of taste. Well, I'll take Jessica Biel. You take Sharon Stone.
Yeah, well, you probably like the fucking more
Yes.
sort of like fucking
Yes. Good looking birds.
no
Yes.
feminist.
Whatever.
A feminist.
Effeminate.
Yeah, feminist.
And the other one, Kate Beckinsale's in it as the other bird in the Sharon Stone role.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna beat Sharon Stone. Told you.
And I fucking told you, out of the four of them, she's
Well,
number three.
you're the one. If I
I
had a
think so.
poll,
I'm allowed. Well, this is good that we don't have the same taste in birds. So if we do ever go out and not have a fight, then we're not going to be after the same bird. I'll take the good-looking ones. You can
well,
take
That's
Sharon
always good.
Stone.
When your
well,
friends
yeah,
isn't after your bird.
Just for the
yeah.
record, just Jessica Biel is just there's something about her. She's actually one of my top favorite, top hot fucking birds. Oh, I'd love to do it with Jessica Biel. Oh, plus I wouldn't have to change the name in my mind. I could just scream out Jessica. I'm
Well,
just saying, Jessica Biel. Jessica Biel, if you're out there, call me.
yeah. Well, I'll tell you if
Can you bring up a
I had
picture
a
of Jessica Biel,
poll
please?
on.
She's not gonna call you.
No,
Oh,
but
thanks a lot,
Hate to break it
reality.
to you.
Thank you. I'm
Yeah.
enjoying the fantasy over here.
Well, if I did a poll on like who's better looking, I'm sure Sharon Stone would get
Oh, as
fucking.
if I give a fuck what other people think, Jens.
Well, anyway, here we go
I'm
then.
used to having the minority opinion,
Or
apart from
what's
six
the
off street
saying? Like
limelight.
beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right?
Right, and in my beholder, then Jessica Biel's better looking than the
Everyone
other
has
three
their own
birds.
taste, right?
Yeah, well, that's why I want you to watch the remake of Total Recall DVB, so you can tell me how much you like it and which birds you fancy the most out of the four of them. Because there's four birds across the two movies, and I think it's Jessica Biel, then it's Kate Beckinsale, then it's Sharon Stone, then it's Rachel Ticontin. Sorry, Rachel, you're fourth. Is that the silence you were talking about earlier,
Yeah.
DVB?
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm having such a good time. I might actually have my third coffee of the day, which I'm trying to cut back on. Fuck it. If we're going another hour, it's going to be time for coffee number 3. That's as
Well, I'm
exciting
telling
as my
you,
life
the
gets.
time travel in Terminator is bullshit.
No, it's awesome. It's the fucking. I fucking
It's
told you, it's the
bullshit.
Terminators that are stupid.
It's a
Well, I
great
think that
movie, but it's
you.
the time travel doesn't make
No, it
sense.
makes perfect sense. Well, whatever. I'm going to put it in my book, so whatever.
Well, that's good. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
I mean, I
Just
don't think
saying.
the writers realise. I think it's one of them, isn't it? I think you've basically headcanon without changing anything. You've made me realise the movie is smarter than the writer realised because the Terminators are too stupid to realise it's a closed loop, which means going backwards is pointless anyway. And yeah, it's the classic go-to closed loop irony. The people going backwards in time, not realising it's a closed loop, have
Yeah.
created the very thing they're trying to prevent. It's those
Had the
dumb fucking.
Terminator not gone back in time, John Connor would have never been born.
Exactly. This is quite
So why
right,
would the
sir.
Terminators go back in time if John Connor was never born in the first place?
See?
Because
Right,
it's the closed loop thing. It's like
right.
I guess that's a nice way of saying it. It makes no fucking sense. You know?
Well, that's why the bootstrap paradox is the best and the worst thing. That's what I fucking told you. I used to think closed loop was the neatest way of doing time travel. Now I realise it's shit because the information paradox, bootstrap paradox, doesn't make any sense. Because who actually wrote Johnny Be Good? Meh. I like that. The thing is, I already had that idea. You fucking cracker.
Oh yeah. Hey Chuck, it's your cousin Marvin, Marvin Barry.
Yeah, I'm busy
You know that
writing
new
Johnny Be Good,
sound?
you
It's
wanker.
listen to the Marty McFly.
See, he should have been doing Van Halen at that point because it's a new timeline. Your kids will
That
love
would have
it,
been fucking awesome if he was playing
right?
Van Halen, which he kind of did at the end, with the
But
shredding.
but they should have had basically Chuck Berry doing that, doing Jump. That would have made more sense because it's that's what really gets me about those two examples is that if Back to the Future wasn't making enough fucking mistakes, it suddenly thinks on two occasions it's a closed loop. Make up your mind, Robert Zemeckis. That's why people. So yeah, it's not a perfect movie, not remotely. But I've been trolling the actual Back to the Future official Twitter account. That's actually where someone was going, oh, you're right, but it's overcomplicated. Hence my poster that Jens doesn't want me to talk about. Blah, blah, blah. DVB. All goes back to DVB's law. Ah, there you go. It's not even a good picture of her. It's a bad picture of Jessica Biel.
Well, that's her face. And here's
Well,
Sharon Stone.
yeah, look at that fucking sad perv. Well, you take Sharon Stone, I'll take Jessica Biel. DVB, will you promise? Don't make promises. Are you going to watch the inferior but
You
quite
look
good
like you just
remake?
complain all the time here. Where
Yeah,
I'll probably watch it in the future or
and
whatever.
Sharon
whatever.
Stone is going to complain that she can't suck your cock
But no,
all the time.
I'll check it out sometime.
I mean, happiness is about expectations, so don't let me oversell it. It is pretty shit, but it's not that. It's not completely shit. The costume
It is
designs are good.
shit.
The birds are fit. Jens, I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
Well, I'm trying to help DVD save
Yeah, by talking
fucking
over me, I'm allowed my own opinion. I think
an
it's
hour or
okay.
two of his life. Like I tried to help him with Obi-Side Kenobi, but
I'll tell you what, I'm not going to
I
watch
didn't know it
anything
was
with
going to be
Pedro
the Reba
Pascal in it
show.
anymore.
All right.
Well,
I know you didn't like. You don't know how bad the fucking Total Recall remake is. I don't. I tell you how bad it is. I
they go
didn't
through
think.
the planet core.
You know, it's so shit. Like I didn't think the the
Core.
um, RoboCop remake, which was out at the same time, was all that bad. Even though it wasn't better than the original, it was pretty shit compared to the original.
I've
But at
not
least
seen
it
the
won't.
remake actually.
I mean, you've seen the remake of RoboCop.
I fucking told you. I haven't seen it.
Right. Well, as I said,
That's
if
going
you
to be
like,
used against me
if you like
later.
fucking Total Recall remake, you'll like the.
Yeah, it's got Jessica Biel in it, unlike the remake of fucking RoboCop.
I don't know. It's got some bad in it, but anyway,
Yeah, it's not Jessica Biel, so I'm
the
not interested.
RoboCop remake wasn't
You said
too
cop.
bad. Like I didn't mind watching the film, even though was no RoboCop, but it wasn't bad. Where Total Recall, the film was total shit. It was like a piss poor fucking adaptation of fucking
A piss
Total
poor what?
Recall.
Say that word again.
Adaptation.
What the fuck is
Adaptation,
that?
yeah. You know, their version of it.
Yeah, I don't like piss poor adaptations either.
Yeah, I don't like piss poor adaptations either.
Yeah,
They make
well,
my arms
I
hurt.
know. Well, that's what Total Recall, the fucking remake, was.
Is that like
And it was just,
imitation? Is that the word you're scrabbling for?
well, I don't even fucking
These
remember
adaptations,
any
Jens, are they in
part
the
in
room
it.
with us right
I,
now?
I don't remember any part in it that I thought, oh yeah, that was good. All I was thinking was, this is shit.
Well, you obviously missed all the bits with Jessica Biel.
I might have fucking, that's how shit it was. I might have even gone to the toilet where you just kept it playing because it was like, oh, so shit.
Well, if you're in the toilet, it is going to be shit.
Well, I usually pause out. That's good, so it's not shit.
That's what I did for The Last Jedi. I went to the toilet and just ran the whole thing through fast forward. It was over in 10 minutes. I came back, it was done. I was like, phew, thank fuck for that.
Yeah, that's why you have fucking trouble of unlike knowing how many timelines there is in Back to the Future.
Yeah, 3 on screen using DVB's law, which is nice and simple as well as being correct.
Well, there is.
Don't go there, Jens.
Hey,
we all know what we all
It's
think.
screen, so yeah, there you go.
back up. You know, The Last Jedi, did you guys see that in the theater when it came out?
What the
Like,
fuck? I told you,
Maybe.
when you claim your fucking lead Jedi Knight's a woman, I'm just like, well, you're taking the piss.
so you
Do
never
I look
saw
like
Last Jedi? You
do I
never
look
seen
like
it?
some kind of femme
You never saw
fucking
The Force Awakens
toy-nerd bitch? No.
in the flicks?
No,
No,
that's
you're
just
lucky.
it. I had.
If you never saw Last Jedi, you're better off. That's for sure.
In my
Oh, no.
experience, there's no such thing as luck.
Well, like I'm better off not watching the fucking Superman film and the fucking Ironheart fucking series and the
I'm
Fantastic
telling you, dude,
Four.
Last Jedi is the worst movie I've ever seen in my entire life.
Along with
It's
The
not
Usual
even close.
Suspects.
The worst movie I've ever seen in my life. So Jens, if you have not seen it, you're better off for sure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was
It was
a lot of
garbage.
things.
It was
It was
like
I know.
horrible. It
Well,
was.
there's a lot of things. Hopefully,
I
touch
mean,
wood and metal that I'm not going to do because I've got sense to fucking see the foresight of the fucking shitness of it.
It's not even so bad it's good. That's the worst thing about it. It's the worst film that
it's
if it was
like
any
one of those
worse, it might
movies.
start
If you
being good for
don't
being
see
bad.
it, there's going to be another worst movie for you of all time. But that is the worst movie of all time. Anyone who's seen it, if you don't think it's the worst movie of all time, then you just don't even know what you're talking about. You know.
Doesn't say much for Ruin Johnson, does it? He made that motherfucker.
Oh, apparently he came out and admitted that there was no trilogy that he had in mind. It was just a load of fucking bullshit trying to fucking.
So we all agree that the third movie in a trilogy is called the trequel, right?
Absolutely.
No,
Because what else would you call it?
you call it the last installment of the
Too many syllables. I'm going with
fucking.
treacle. Outvoted Jens, treacle.
Well, your votes are worth like a quarter each.
What
So
That's
if it's
not
like
how
a five? What if
democracy
it's a
that's
5
how
works.
movie
that's what works
series?
on this fucking channel. So both of your votes. So yeah, both of your votes add up to half a vote.
That's not
Trequel.
democracy. That's gerrymandering.
Trequel.
Well,
That's
well,
it. That's got to be it.
Yeah,
well,
It's
it's
Latin
seconded.
or
both
some
being
That's
on
shit.
it.
our channel.
Motion carried. Treacle.
I can't fucking treat all you fucking.
So what
Or
would
how
you
about a
call John Wick
soyquel?
4?
If
Like, okay,
Jens
there's 4
watches,
The
John
fourth
Wicks.
installment,
So John Wick 3, what would you call it? The trequel? Or
the
would you
third
call it?
installment.
You can't call it
I
the
know what
last
Jens is going to
installment
call
because there's
ballerina.
another one.
Call it the third installment, don't you?
Jens,
Third
are you going to
installment.
call
Oh, okay.
ballerina a soyquel?
That I could accept third installment. That so why do we even call them sequels then? Shouldn't we just call it the second installment? Right?
That's why I reject third installment. It's inconsistent and stupid.
Fuck you guys. You mouthful, you don't know. In fact, I don't even know why Captain's bothering because he don't even fucking watch sequels. He doesn't
He
like fucking what.
he'll watch them maybe, but or maybe has watched sequels, but he hates talking about them. That's for sure.
Probably gets him wound up with the fucking inconsistencies. But that's why I should have good films. I get because he don't mind Lord of the Rings, but that's because it was
Oh,
one big.
well remembered,
So
because they were written
would
Oh
because
yeah,
they were written all at the same time. That it's really one story
yeah.
divided into three, so that does make sense.
so is
Oh well,
John Wick 4 the quadruple or quadruple?
actually,
It's
I'll
like John
double
Wick,
check. I
so
haven't got John Wick 4. I've only got the first three. So actually, John Wick. There you go. That's actually a
yeah,
sequel
yeah,
that I like.
yeah. I would say even though you think the plot line's a bit thin.
No, what it is because it changes. It just gets more mad regarding the laws of physics. So it's getting like Star Trek. It's self-inconsistent. But the first three are good. No, I'd actually forgotten that I haven't bought the fourth one. I checked my collection. I've got them right here. I've got John Wick 1, 2, and 3.
Have you seen
And a
number
nice.
four?
What?
So you probably haven't seen number four, then, have you?
Do you know what?
If
I
you
can't.
haven't,
Well, I have, but I don't remember it because it was that long ago. Let me just double check. John Wick 2, John Wick 3, Pig, which to me is a slow. Have you seen Pig?
no.
It's like a slow motion John Wick. Oh no, I have got it. Fuck, I missed from shit. Someone's been changing the Matrix. I have got John Wick 4 right here. Shit, I'm gonna have to rewatch all of them because I'm starting to forget what. And Bullet Train because it's kind of similar. And a
Yeah,
nice
yeah.
gap waiting
Bullet
for
Train was
Ballerina,
okay.
which is going to be the
That's
best
not bad.
one. Ballerina.
You're
But
gonna
wow,
like Soy
thanks for
cunt
making me
with
go
that.
to my shelf of physical media. I must have missed it when I was looking the other day. I have got all four John Wicks. I was right the first time. John Wick 2, John Wick 3, John Wick 4, Bullet Train, and then for some reason Performance. Brilliant. Oh, and I just found out The Expanse seasons 5 and 6 are now available on Blu-ray. Ah, The Expanse. I'll tell you what, I'm ashamed of you two not having watched The Expanse, you fucking Muppet cunts.
I was so busy watching Masculine Action.
There is masculine action. You haven't seen it, so you don't fucking know.
I know we haven't seen fucking Accident Man, so you
Yeah,
don't
but I'm not
fucking know.
denying that
Yeah, well,
there's
neither of you
masculine
guys have
action
seen
in it.
Breaking Bad or
Yeah, I'm not
Better Call
denying there's
Saul.
masculine
So,
action in it. I'm just
You
but
saying.
got to
it's
watch
like,
The Expanse, unless you don't like science fiction. Then I'll forgive you. But it's better than Star Trek. It's literally the best science fiction TV show of all time. It pisses all over Star Trek for a start.
Well, I think there was women in it, so I was a bit like,
Actually, there's a reason what there's a bird that does masculine action because she wears a fucking body armor suit. So actually, you should like it because it gives a canonical reason for the fact that she's kicking so much arse.
right, yeah.
Seriously, because she's from Mars where the gravity's lower anyway. Bobby Draper. I'll tell you what, lads, you've got to watch The Expanse. Don't make me beg. It's the best thing ever. Certainly in the genre of science fiction.
Well, I can't promise anything because fucking
Good. Don't tell me no lies.
no. Well,
Fucking one of them, innit?
I might give it an episode or two, but I can't watch
Nah,
it.
it's a slow burn. You've got to give it the whole season.
Oh, well, no, that's not happening then. Yeah, I hate slow burns. I'll I'll try and watch one of those fucking like what happened in season one videos.
What about you, DVB? Have you watched The Expanse? Are you going to watch The Expanse?
no, you asked me that before, like, and I still have not seen it. No, I
What the
want
fuck
to
is wrong
see
with
it,
you,
but
man?
I don't know. I'm just busy watching streams like this.
Fair enough. Well, I first of
My
all,
problem
then,
is I have a YouTube addiction, so I watch more
yeah,
YouTube than I should when I should be watching movies and shows.
Mm.
I'm the
But I
same
watch
actually.
streams like
I'm as
this.
bad as yeah, me too. I'm even going to watch this on the re-rub. You guys are brilliant. Hello, me on the re-rub. Aren't I funny?
Thing is, though, like streams like this, you give me things to watch. Like there's been lots of suggestions people have made. Like Jens You included too, Captain. Like
Oh, hey,
things that I never
um,
would have watched had you guys not mentioned them. So
Well, I
yeah,
recommend
you
The
know,
Expanse and Ballerina.
it's just time, with work and everything.
I can't,
Yep.
You
I
got
can't
you got
say
to
much.
balance it.
Yeah,
You
hey,
know.
well, I can't say much about The Expanse because the ballerina don't watch. But I tell you what, do watch. It's in that Diablo yet.
Oh no,
No,
that's
I
on my
haven't. I
list.
haven't watched any movies for like at least
Right.
last
Hey,
movie I watched, like I
well,
said, was Terminator 1. I
yeah,
rewatched
well,
it.
they're
So
doing a remake of The Running Man, and all don't look too bad of what I've
why
seen
do they
on.
keep fucking remaking movies though? God, it's
Right.
annoying.
Oh well,
Oh,
I don't
this
I'll
want
tell
to
one
you what.
watch any more remakes. I want to watch something fucking new.
I was
You
saying
know.
this one, it's more faithful to the book a- adaptation, where the Arnie one,
Transmedia canonical
yeah,
verisimilitude.
where the Arnie one was like,
Lacking transmedia canonical verisimilitude.
yeah, totally like changed, as in you could see where they took the idea,
The
but
sprinting man.
yeah, yes, well, it should have been called the Running Man game show with Arnie, where this one's more of like the Running Man, sort of like, I think it's going to keep more to the book, so transmedia oracle fucking
Yeah,
Transmedia
man. I
canonical
don't know of
verisimilitude.
any movie that is really,
no,
really
no,
honorable to the book.
no,
Like
no.
I can't think of a single movie that is like
Neither
this is
should it
spot
be.
on,
A
exactly
good
like the book.
book
You know.
a good book requires a bad adaptation to make a good movie. If you faithfully adapt a good book, you're going to get a shit film. You've got to change a good book to change a good movie because it's a different media. Like Blade Runner.
Well, you don't have
Good,
to, but
The thing is with books is like you get so much more description and
right?
background and more. It's just so much more in depth than you could
Yep.
make in a 2-hour movie.
no,
Well, that's
no,
the
Like a good
first
no,
point.
novel
no,
will take you
no,
Most
like
books
6
no,
need to
hours
be
to
no,
made
read.
into a
no,
You
TV
know.
no, no,
series.
no, no.
Like
But
The
with
Expanse. That's the whole point of the.
with
Yeah.
CGI now, you can adapt any fucking script if you wanted to.
No, but it's talking about running length. That's why The Expanse is a good TV show because it's based on a book. If they crammed it all into one movie, it would have been shit. So actually, that's why The Expanse works
I,
because they
I reckon they should
stretched
have
it
crammed
out.
it into one movie because then I'd
You haven't
probably
even
watched it.
fucking seen it, you can't.
I know because you said it's a slow burn, so I'm not going to watch fucking like 12 hours of fucking shit.
Yeah,
Well, if they
slow
crammed it into
burn
two
is starting
hours,
to
I
sound
would
like
have
code
done.
for it.
Well,
Shite.
dude, speaking of which, I don't know if you guys have ever heard the novel and TV series Lonesome Dove. It's like an old West movie
Yeah.
series. No
No.
book. Okay, like the book takes 12 hours to watch, and the miniseries was like 4 hours. There's no way you can cram that much information from the book into a 4-hour series that takes you 12 hours to read the book.
There you go.
It's just impossible. So it's never going to be perfect.
Hence, transmedia canonical verisimilitude.
No, but
Exactly.
you
Transmedia
can,
canonical
yeah, but you
verisimilitude.
can
You
do
can't
it.
compare
But
them.
yeah, you could do it though if you wanted to fucking do a fucking transcripted fucking like word for
Transmedia canonical
word,
verisimilitude.
fucking yeah, page for page, fucking of a book.
That'd
But
take forever.
that would take forever. It'd just be like fucking bit expensive
One of
because
them.
yeah, there'd be one of them where
And no one's
fucking
done it really yet.
you'd
But
have to
It's
Captain
never
hire
keeps
been
a
done in
whole
recommending
spite of the lies
Expanse, which
told
is
by
pretty much
Canadian Spider-Man.
No, well, hey, I was saying Casino Royale wasn't too bad.
I
It
just
was like,
watched that, and I
yeah,
just bought the book as well, so I'll be doing comparison. But
I
I
know. Well,
finally
I
thought
was saying,
Casino.
well, when you read the book, as I say,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
like
fucking
about two or three bits that have like
yeah,
changed in that, because to modernize it and that.
yeah,
I'll tell you one of the thing is in the book. I won't spoil
yeah.
it for you what happens, but
Well, it starts
well,
off with Le
there again,
Chiffre.
you've seen the film,
Yeah,
haven't you? So
I
like,
have.
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
let's not
DBB. I
spoil it.
saw Casino Quarter Pounder.
Well, in the film, um,
He says the bitch is dead, but in the
no,
book it says the bitch is dead now.
no, but
Yeah,
in
fucking
the
does.
Ding
film,
dong, the bitch is dead. Which old bitch? The wicked bitch.
the
Yeah.
chief,
Le Chiffre.
he's torturing Bond
Yeah.
for the code for the bank account, the password.
Yeah.
Well, in the book, because
Yeah.
like it was in the 60s, there wasn't any. Well, if there was, it wasn't fucking normal to like
50s.
people. Yeah, he's torturing him to get a check because they've written a check out.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Yeah.
Getting kicked in the nuts is bad for your health.
Yeah, and so they've like changed that from. They've updated it from being from a check to fucking password.
Well, because it's set in a
Don't
completely
write no
different
checks, you
millennium.
butt
isn't it?
get cash.
Yeah. But as I say, the storyline's pretty much the fucking same.
They're playing a different game.
When you read the book, as I say, when you read the book, you'll notice a few differences because they've like changed it up a bit, and that you know, like as I said, where instead of it being a fucking check, they've updated it to being
in the book they're playing baccarat, and in the movie they're playing poker, aren't they?
Yeah. But apart from bits like that, it is pretty much fucking like the book.
And the prequel, the pre-credit scene where he gets his 00 license, that's movie only. The parkour bit, that's movie only.
Yeah, that bit because
I've done a deep dive thanks to you.
I think
I've effectively read the book by now.
Yeah, they had a bit more like glamour, spice up a bit, bits here and there, and as you say, it was a total fucking
prequel.
Yeah, prequel of a prequel.
Total prequel.
Yeah.
And so M isn't a bird in
like
the book.
A trilogy of prequels. What would be the third book called of the trilogy of prequels?
The one
to be like the prequel, then the sequel, the pre-sequel,
the one for the original,
or the sequel prequel.
The pre-trequel. There you go.
The second installment of the prequel. Right. What do you call that shit?
So Star Wars 789. That's the trequel trilogy.
It's like it's knowing about films, not knowing what the fucking called in their fucking. It's them pricks that don't know about films, so they'll fucking make out
like Scotty.
Yeah, and so they'll make out like they know a lot about fucking what's
Dutch angle.
What they're called in their fucking.
Well, at least you guys know. I have no idea all of the technical terms of movie making.
Do you know the difference between a jump cut and a whip pan and a crash zoom?
I know what a crash zoom is.
There you go. You can look
they're
up the
like
other two.
All different or whatever.
Yeah, they're like different things you can do with cameras and such like and whatever.
The crash zoom is where you just zoom into someone and
really
then check your camera a bit.
Yeah. See, to be fair, Scotty did know what a Dutch angle is, but he didn't know fucking why. Imagine that looking at up.
Oh yeah, what is the aspect ratio of an IMAX movie?
16.9.69. 27 to 1. 1973.
Nope.
1-1. It's square.
Nope. No, I'm just
Not
kidding.
square?
I have no idea either. I was just fucking with
you. You Dutch angle motherfucker.
Seriously, though, that's something we should know. What is the aspect ratio of an IMAX movie?
All I need to know is
it's really big.
In line with the 16 to 9 European Union Action Plan. That's all you need to know.
Unless you're going to film, unless you're a cameraman, you don't need to know shit about that.
The only ratio you need to know is the golden ratio, because that's what all movies should be, because it's mathematically the most pleasing ratio to the eye.
Well,
you know
the first ratio on fucking TVs was a circle.
Circle?
It was.
No, well, there's no ratio. It's got to be a rectangle or a square to have a ratio, you cunt.
No, well, it's a fucking circle ratio, isn't it?
That's a radius, not a ratio.
Well, either way, it was a fucking circle on a TV, and then they sort of like cut the sort of like top and bottom bit off, and then they're like fucking
A
squared off the
fucking
side.
circle, you cunt.
It was a circle. The first screens and that, like,
Well, they filmed it through a fucking porthole. What was
All
the
right,
first
wait.
movie?
Let's
Captain
circle back.
Pugwash.
Let's circle back to the circle.
Nice.
like with
Circle
cameras.
square.
No, but with cameras, the first pictures and that, there was like circles.
Because of the shape of the lens.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Like, so you're saying like back in the early 1900s, right? Like the Charlie Chaplin
When
shit.
The
when the
80s,
first
the
came out,
1880s.
when cameras and like fucking video cameras, well, not called video cameras then, would have, but
Well, actually,
They would have been
a
called
lot of people don't
film
realise
cameras
that
back then.
video is a 2,000-year-old term. It's ancient Latin for seeing, isn't it? It's where you get "I came, I saw, I conquered."
true.
People, no, video is an
conquered the
ancient
radio
term. You're
star.
thinking videotape. People make that mistake a lot.
Well,
Yeah, no, video's older than you. Veni,
true.
vidi, vici. I came, I saw, I conquered. Video means to see. It's Latin.
Yeah, well, video cameras and that. Yeah, they're recording like circle.
Yeah, seeing cameras.
Because to record it, they had to like.
Well, let's circle back to that.
Let's square back.
No, circle.
Let's
Right
circle
about
back.
those moments
Let's
of
circle
silence,
back.
DVB.
Remember that Jen Psaki or whatever? Like Biden's
Yeah, the
spokeswoman?
circle back,
She'd always say
motherfucker.
like, "Let's circle back."
Let's
I was
circle
just
back
joking
because
with
I
you
haven't
guys.
got enough bullshit to cover that question right now.
Since you were talking about circles and shit, I said, "Let's
Yeah,
circle
no,
back."
we get the reference, DVB. Thank you.
Yeah, like Jen Psaki from Biden's.
Yeah, we fucking know. We've
Circle
got
back,
TVs,
you know, like
or we've got access to the internet. Thank you so much.
like that Jen Psaki or whatever.
I think
like,
he's listening to himself on YouTube.
No,
I
I'm
think
just
he
fucking
is.
with you. I'm just fucking with you. You guys can't
Trans
take a
mediums
joke,
want to call very
Jesus.
similar to you.
Lighten up, fucktards.
Yeah,
Jesus.
man. Get a sense of humour. What's your name? Scotty R37. Getting all up in your feels, getting upset about everything, launching attacks from people behind the block because you're not fucking man enough to have a conversation.
I know. What is with that? That is like fucking very Fenimid-side fucking action. That
It's lacking whimsy. See, Scotty and I could have lots and lots of fun doing barbs at each other, taking the piss, but just making stupid comments and misrepresenting what I said and then hiding behind the block, Scotty.
Allegedly,
that's not fun.
right?
no, allegedly, he fucking admits it.
Yeah, it's facts. I am blocked and he's talking shit about me. Shit that ain't even true.
I'm
I
surprised.
don't mind.
You
But
was
yeah, get up here.
unblocked.
See, I'll say one thing for Discount Doomcock. At least there's a 1% chance you'll come up here to get humiliated. With Scotty, there's no chance because he's a soy nerd bitch.
Mm. Yeah, I think it's because when Discount Dumbcock gets pissed, he gets a bit of courage, and so like he'll try and come on and fucking have a debate. Where
Yeah, well, Scotty's just as much as an alcoholic. So
no,
what's his excuse?
but when he gets pissed, I think he gets depressed, and then so the last thing he's going to do is come on here.
Oh, he's
Well, he
one of
doesn't
them.
get depressed. He gets
Yeah.
desperate when he starts screaming and reaching and.
Oh,
and
Scotty,
stuff. Yeah,
when he can't
Not
fucking.
or
Scotty.
Tony.
Never mind. I guess different conversation.
Oh well, whatever.
Oh
Never mind.
yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. DVB likes Scotty. He fucking hates.
I like
fucking
Scotty.
Discount.
Again, I like Scotty. I think he's fun.
I didn't say you
And,
didn't.
I do like Scotty. Scotty's cool.
Scotty's
but-
awesome.
all right
It's
then.
Scotty
He
that
has
doesn't
horrible
like
taste
me.
in movies, but he's a cool guy.
All right
He's
then.
a cool guy.
DVB
Scotty, we love you,
loves
Scotty. I
fucking
think you're
Scotty
great.
then. Well, we like Scotty, but DVB loves Scotty enough that he ain't
No, I
gonna
don't love
spoil
him.
it.
I think he's cool, but I don't love him. I don't love
I
anybody.
actually I like Scotty as
fair.
much as DVB
Well,
does. It's just Scotty
Go-
hates me.
Why does he
Scotty
deserve
Blocky.
your love? What's wrong with him, DVB?
No, nobody. I don't love anybody.
Don't you love yourself?
I mean, I'm all about equality. You know, I hate everybody equally. You know.
Oh no, because I like Scotty more than I like Tony. No, I think I like Tony more than actually I do like Scotty and Tony equally, but for different reasons.
Oh yeah, you got confused there with your fucking two fucking faves.
My two favourite soy nerd bitches, but
Yeah,
they got different faults and they got different things
yeah, you
going
two
for them.
If you don't like
bitches.
them, why do you watch them?
I
That's
do
my
like them.
question.
Oh, well, as I say, he's open.
I like
Well,
both
no,
of them, and I listen to them all the time, and I freely admit it. And takes the
yeah,
piss out of me.
he's
I do
open.
listen to
Captain's
Scotty and
open.
Tony. I
One
think they're
day,
great.
Captain's gonna get the link, and he's gonna be on there chatting, and they're gonna be all like, "Hey, Captain! Oh, we're so glad you're on here and
The
that."
captain's
It
trying to
never
Hey,
get
happened.
Tony to come
That's what I
on.
don't like about them. They're so soy that they have me blocked from the chat on any show that they're on because they're such soy nerd bitches. They don't like any disagreement because they're
yeah,
soy nerd
well, that's why
bitches.
they're
That's
And
what I don't
by
like
by
blocked.
about them.
riling them up, you're trying to get them to come on Jens's panel,
There you
which they
go.
won't do.
Someone gets it.
They
And with
won't do.
Tony, it's
They'll
already
never
worked
come on.
three. It's
Yeah.
worked 3 times with Tony, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah, but I think one of those times you was his coach, so he felt a bit confident.
Right. I even sold
You
him
know
the
what though?
answers to why it's
Out of the two, I'd
timelines,
rather
and he
have
still
Scotty
fucking
here.
lost.
I'd rather have Scotty on the panel for sure.
Yeah, well,
At least he's interesting and funny, you know.
He's interesting and funny, but he's also a soy nerd bitch that's too afraid to talk. He's probably got one hand tied behind his back because a Jill hold him. Just you wait till I get you home, Scotty R37, like that.
yeah. And I don't know about interesting and funny. He's like quite funny when he's fucking talking about.
All right, he's tedious and annoying, but whatever,
Yeah,
same difference.
well, he's really funny when he's talking about hoping people's gonna buy him a She-Hulk doll. But like apart from that,
I like
You
it when
guys
he's
are all hung
annoying
up
the
on the
shit out of
She-Hulk
Tiger
doll. That's
Stripe.
only one level of Scotty's like hilarity.
major
You know,
level or major level.
dude's
It's like,
fucking funny as hell. Like
like
he's awesome.
Welcome
yeah, but
to Scotty R37 fan club.
it's like saying like Jimmy Savile. Oh well, he's just a bit of a pedo.
Boy,
What?
that
That's like
escalated
no
quickly.
comparison.
It is. You said, oh, he only likes She-Hulk dolls. You can let him off with that.
Well, it's not quite the same as sexual abuse, unless
That's
he's
kind
I
of a
sexually
don't
abusing a
know.
reach.
doll.
Just saying. But
Don't know. In my opinion, fucking like having a She-Hulk doll
speaking
is
of
is on the
Jeffrey
same
Epstein, do you think
level as
he was
Jeffrey
friends with
Epstein. Yeah,
like Jimmy Savile? Do you think they were like buddies or homies or something?
Wrong generation, but they would have been.
Or maybe he
Probably.
yeah,
passed the torch on to Jeffrey Epstein to pretty much do what he was doing, like,
Look, we all know that Bill Gates went out to Epstein Island. That's not even allegedly.
and Bill
So
Clinton.
all the bills. Send me the bill, literally. So I'll say
And
that for
Kevin
Scotty. He's
Spacey
never been to
too.
Epstein Island, as far as we know.
Oh, but that doesn't exist. There's like no record of an island or files or anything. You know, trust
None
your
of that.
government.
Yep, there's no exactly. Go back to bed, America. Here's American Gladiators. Here's 57 channels of this shit. Go back to bed, America. Your government is in control.
yeah. Work
That
on
whole
the
shit is
fucking.
pissing me off because it's obviously bullshit.
The
Like the
American
elites are
government
protecting
is
the
going
elites.
to
You know,
fucking
Don't think about it,
release
DVB. Just
side
go back to pop
fucking
culture.
films.
The
Super
world's
side
fucked.
shit man is coming. Watch Super side shit man. Make sure your government knows that you're a side bitch, so they will.
and there are no files. Watch Superman. Watch Jurassic World Part 7. Like there are no files.
Exactly, quite right. If the government's trying to distract us from the Epstein files, it can at least give us better movies.
Right?
That's
Oh
why I
well,
wouldn't want
no.
to
Give
know
us
where the
better
Epstein
movies.
files are
Give us
because the
better
movies are too
distractions so
shit.
we fall for it, you know?
Yeah,
At least
exactly. Quite
try.
right. The distraction doesn't work. The movies are too shit, so we want the files. That's a good theory.
Oh well, that's catch-22 in there. If they give you good movies, then you'd be masculine as fuck, and then you'd be masculine.
Can you imagine if they combined Accident Man with Superman? Super Accident Man. That would have been good.
Yeah,
Maybe Mel
Scott
Brooks
Atkins.
could do a version of that. Like
Scott Adkins as Clark Kent. There you
that'd be
go.
awesome. That'd be awesome. I hope Hollywood is taking notes. They're gonna
No,
need
well,
it.
no, well, I've noticed like it's one of them where propaganda. It's like you could make the greatest masculine action film ever, but it's not what they want. They don't want you watching masculine action. I've said it. Like you're looking. It was so obvious when they killed off He-Man in his own fucking cartoon series.
She-Man. They,
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, I never saw that the remake, but yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah, and
I
so
loved He-Man as a kid, man. I love that show. I
yeah,
fucking love that show as a kid.
yeah. Well, it got to where it was like, no, too masculine. We're gonna have to
Discount
kick him off.
Conan.
Yeah, watch side shit. And there was hoping everyone was gonna watch side shit for the rest of their lives. But if you want to get laid, you can't watch side shit.
See, the problem with the He-Man reboot, they hired Kevin Smith to do it, which Kevin Smith is a comedy writer. You know,
No, I don't mind.
he's a comic fan, but he had no business writing the new He-Man
No, I could have
cartoon.
written good He-Man.
Well, He-Man
but
wasn't a
probably
comic, it was a cartoon. You know they're not the same thing.
Well, Kevin Smith, he's one of these writers who will write you whatever you want. And if they said, "Oh yeah, we want you to do a He-Man show where He-Man dies and fucking Teela takes over," then he's going to write that shit, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a whore.
Yeah. Well, a writer, yeah. He'll fuck up any fucking character.
He's like, money, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Pay me.
Yeah.
I'll fucking destroy He-Man. Pay me.
Oh well, he was crying
You know
like
what's funny, dude? Is like back in the day. Oh,
I
Captain.
remember when he
Bale.
was crying like a bitch.
But back in the day, like Kevin
Fringe.
Smith, like he had a chat board, the View Askew Universe, and I used to chat with him, like back in the day. But he was all about comedy back then. Yeah, he liked comics and shit, but he fucking ruined He-Man. Totally ruined it.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen it, but I know he ruined it just because what I've heard.
Yeah. Well, it was his job to ruin it, wasn't it? That's what he got paid for. As I say, he used to cry like a bitch on fucking
There we are.
like posts and that, didn't he? You remember? Oh, what?
Yeah, Captain's back.
It was.
Hey.
Don't don't you remember when he cried because he watched the end of fucking the last?
I think it was
what?
Force Awakens or Last Jedi. He cried during
Yeah.
one. I think it was Force Awakens.
Who
Well,
did? Scotty.
No,
no.
Kevin Smith cried when he
Oh,
saw
that's
Force
right.
Awakens for the first time.
Yeah, said he was like the greatest.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're
So,
right. I
yeah,
remember now that you
so
mention it. I
big.
forgot about
Oh
that.
yeah,
But
yeah,
I remember
yeah.
now.
I saw in that bitch.
Mm.
Fuck the Force Awakens. Fucking bullshit movie. Retread.
True story. Yeah, one thing I can't stand is a movie that can't tell whether it's a sequel or a remake. Pick a lane. Remake or sequel. Don't be both.
The Jedi. I thought they were a myth. It's all true. It's all true. And then next scene, you will release me from my shackles.
Mm.
I will release you from your shackles. Like, how the fuck does she know how to do the Jedi mind trick?
Mary
stupid.
Sue. Oh, Mary Sue.
You know what's funny is the guy in the stormtrooper costume was the guy
James
from
Bond.
Yes, James Bond, exactly.
FN 007.
No time to fucking shag.
No time to force mind trick.
Yeah.
Fucking Force Awakens. Fuck all that shit.
Oh
They
yeah.
should have
Well,
just like if you erase everything Disney has done with Star Wars and had only Mandalorian season 1 and 2, that'd be good. Everything else sucks. Everything else sucks.
that bad
Solo
Especially Return of
sucks.
the Jedi.
Rogue One sucks.
The bad
Return of
back.
the Jedi sucks.
Return of the Jedi was
Man.
good for its time.
Man. Fucking Boba Fett.
It gets
Even
worse
though
every year. It's not
half of it
canon.
was fucking Mandalorian season 3.
Mandalorian.
Well, yeah, Book of Boba Fett was half good. The episodes with Mandalorian, the other ones were okay. So I guess.
The ending though, they fucking delivered on the ending when Boba Fett's riding a Rancor.
Yeah, that was pretty badass. Oh, I will admit that for sure.
Yeah.
That was badass.
Mm. But get this.
I do like those moments of silence.
Yeah, well, get this.
Words like
Apparently,
fire
it's been about
Break
3 or
the
4
violence.
years
Hang on.
since fucking
come crashing in.
Disney's released
My
any
little
Star
world.
Wars. What
All
do
I
you
ever
think about
wanted, all I ever needed was a decent episode 7, 8, and 9.
that? So, you've got no point of view on that? No.
No, because I wasn't listening because I was too busy talking over you. What did you
Yeah.
say, cunt?
Well, it's all
I
from a
said,
certain point of view, you know.
yeah, well, I
Certain
said,
point of view.
it's been 3 or 4 years since
You got laid.
Disney's Star Wars has released a Star Wars film.
Feels
And
like 20
usually,
years. I've forgotten all. Oh yeah, I wouldn't bother now. It's gone too far. I don't care if they resurrect Carrie Fisher. I'm just not interested at all. Don't give
You're,
two fucks in the shit. Don't care if they
yeah,
bring back Han Solo. Do not care.
you're right, though, Jens. That remember there was supposed to be a Ryan Johnson trilogy.
yeah, well, I
That
said
was like back in the
yeah,
day.
That was
yeah,
never
well,
going
he
to
admitted,
happen. They're just
yeah,
admitting they were lying.
he admitted that like it was all just fucking hearsay, and obviously, fucking these sign-head bitches are all being like, oh yeah, let's have a Ryan Johnson fucking trilogy. Way, come on, Kathleen. Then
That
yeah,
is
you
how
would have got
Kathleen
one.
Kennedy talks.
But it got too side for even them sign-head bitches, didn't it?
Dude, like a
Same.
year ago,
They
I had
were,
an old friend call me out of the blue, and he said to me, we were talking for a bit, you know, and whatever, and we got onto Star Wars, which we
As you
both love
do.
Star Wars, and he said, Last Jedi is the best Star Wars movie I've ever seen. He said it's better than all of them. And I said, dude, I'm about to hang up on your ass right now. I
Yeah,
haven't talked
that's
to you in
bait.
like I haven't talked to you in like 12 years. I'm about to hang up on you. And he's like, no, it's really artistic. And I was like, dude, let's change the subject because I'm about to hang up on your ass.
yeah.
That's one of those points of view that's not even worth arguing. It's like, okay, you've obviously been sniffing glue in the time that we've been away, my friend. Thanks for calling me up out of the blue, you muppet.
Which is weird. It's like this guy, I knew him when we were growing up, and we both loved Star Wars, the original trilogy. You know, like we were friends before the prequels came out. But he
Was he
thought
just
Last
before
Jedi
that?
is the best Star Wars movie ever made. I'm like, are you
DVB,
fucking
just
kidding me?
before that, was he telling you about his love of soy?
No, but that would have helped probably.
Was he telling you that his tits were getting bigger? Because I'm seeing a pattern emerging already.
No, I didn't say any of that. But
Is his name Scotty R37? Has he got a She-Hulk doll? Am I
no,
close?
but you're right though. Scotty said Last Jedi was a good movie too. It's just
So
like
he's just trying to wind it up, isn't he? It's
anyone
like,
who thinks Last Jedi is a good movie is just it blows my mind. It's like how could you fucking think that?
it's
It hurts my
objectively
brain.
bad, isn't it? There's nothing good about it.
I remember the first time I ever logged on to Phantasmagorium. I forget the other dude's name who's on there, but him and
Steve?
Scotty were talking about like movies or whatever, and they brought up Last Jedi and I said that's the worst movie I've ever seen, and they're all like, "Oh, we got a Last Jedi hater." And I'm like, "Are you serious? Like, like, like I'm the odd one out?"
And that's why to this day they've only got 13 subscribers if you don't include the 1,000 robots. That's why that channel is going nowhere.
It's like, how could anyone in the right mind think Last Jedi is a good movie? It just
Correct.
hurts my
Well, we
brain.
was appealing to the side bitches, but as I say, it got too side that I think they've tapped out, and so now they're going for like kindergarten kids, like trying to probably fucking make them
Even they're
watch
fucking tapping
Superman.
out. Brain dead morons, the criminally insane, deaf, dumb, and blind kids. No one's going to like The Last Jedi. Even fucking Ruin Johnson doesn't like The Last. There's no one that likes The Last Jedi. Come on, don't even. Too easy. Low hanging fruit. Let's move on. It's got two conflicting flashbacks that are never resolved. That makes the usual suspects. Oh, don't even. You know how I feel about filming an unreliable narration, let alone two, and not resolving it. It's a plot point and they never resolve it.
Yeah, man, I've only seen Last Jedi once, and that was in the theater, and I don't remember much about it, but I remember it started out with like a mama joke against the Hux guy,
Yeah, it's got Vivian from the young ones. That's probably the best thing about it.
and then like Rose Tico's sister dies with a bombing.
Yeah, the hot one dies.
She
It
falls with the
bombs.
bomb or
Yeah, the
something.
bombs with the gravity in space.
With the
Then there's
space
like
roasters.
saving camels or space camels on Canto Bite or something. Like I don't know, it's just all bad. And Luke like throws the lightsaber over his shoulder. Like I don't give a fuck. Let me go
He
drink
gets
some
beaten up by Ray.
green
Don't forget
walrus
that.
skim milk bullshit. You know, horrible movie. How could anyone in the right mind think that was a good movie? You got to be like fucking tarded. You know,
Because it was
nothing
fucking
against tards out
brainwashed,
there.
weren't they?
I know
It
there's a
was
lot of
all
tards
in
out
that
there with like real
fucking
kick that butt.
community where everyone was all like, oh yeah, let's go watch some fucking Ray. It's fucking great. She's the fucking best you
That's the thing, Jens. You've
got.
never seen it. You haven't seen how bad it is. It's fucking horrendous.
No, but I know how bad
It's
the
like one of
fucking
those things.
dumb
It's like a
side
car
cunts
wreck.
are that watched it.
It's like a car wreck on the highway, right? You don't want to look and see it,
Well, it
but
ain't my
you
fault you
look and
fucking too
see how bad it
stupid you
is.
went
You
to
know,
go see it, is it? I told you all not to go. Well, I didn't tell you all not to
I
because,
fucking
like,
told you.
he's
yeah.
only not to see Obi-Wan so he
No,
can
yeah, I
Obi.
told you not to see
You did say
Obi-Wan.
that,
One of them, innit?
and you were right about that. Yeah,
You
that
don't
show
get
was
it.
garbage too.
Well, I do. It's one of them where if the
Fucking one of them,
dude,
innit?
yeah, if the dude who's the lead protagonist, well, if it's female, then yeah, usually fucking 99.999% it's gonna be sorry as fuck. So yeah, but if it's a dude,
Protagonist.
if he's looking like he's never fucking had a beer and been in a fight, then yeah, it's gonna be sorry as fuck.
That's on
Like
4
the
hours.
Superman.
So you're talking about protagonistics and
I'm
whatever.
talking
The
about the lead, yeah,
protagonist. The
protagonist,
protagonist.
not looking like a side cunt. As I say, the Superman, he doesn't look like he's had a
No, that's
beer.
it.
Protagonists,
The
right?
protagonist.
I'm sorry. I'll shut up. I'm just fucking with you.
Shutting up, sir.
Yeah, when your lead fucking actor's supposed to be the Man of Steel, but he doesn't look like he's fucking ever fucking held steel because it's too fucking cold.
I
Yeah,
thought you
it's
guys
like
would
this.
get the reference. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to fuck with you,
How
Jens.
dare you
But
accuse us of not getting a reference? Maybe we just didn't find it funny.
Mr. Plinkett.
I was riffing off your reference. Is your microphone earphone not working? I just said protagonist. Stop missing my. I was fucking riffing off your reference, you reference not getting motherfucker. How dare you not get my joke? Listen better.
So the
Well,
protagonist.
he's admitted it.
Listen to it on the
You're not
re-rub.
being
I got your
side
reference and
cunts.
I fucking raised you a reference, you fucking
I've been watching side
unappreciative,
cunts,
not
hasn't he? He
listening
admits it.
motherfucker.
Captain, you make it too easy.
Protagonist.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
Oh, I thought you were serious. I thought you were actually not listening like fucking Scotty.
Well, you set him up. I'll knock him down
Yeah, roll them down, knock them down, put them down, whatever it is.
or whatever.
I was impressed with the bleach one. That was very quick. You got that quick.
Yeah, you're one of the only people I know who gets the funny references.
Thanks very much. Jens is all right. He has his moments. Not many,
Jens
but
gets
he
them
has them.
too from time to time. He doesn't get the deep cuts though.
From time to time, double Star Wars reference. Someone should go back on the re-rub and just write down all the references. I got 387 so far.
Well,
If you're
you got
lost, you
that.
can look and you will find Jens's stream time after time
After time, Shebop. I'll tell you what, going
or
back to
whatever.
Oasis, I always thought they had the wrong name for themselves. They're so arrogant calling themselves Oasis. They should have called themselves Mirage.
Uh,
I finally found out why Nirvana are called Nirvana, but when Kurt Cobain explained it, it was actually pretty obvious. It's like, well, yeah, we're in musical Nirvana because we like when we're doing this music, we're in heaven. And I was like, oh, it's pretty straightforward, really. Nirvana are called Nirvana because it's Nirvana. Although my favorite, you had to be there, but my favorite photo of the week of these Tibetan monks, or some monks, let's say they're Tibetan monks, and they've got Nirvana bags. I thought that is clever, because like they like the actual Nirvana. You had to be there. If I was a Tibetan monk, I'd be wearing a Nirvana t-shirt. That's hilarious.
I think if you would have been a Tibetan monk, you'd have got fucking kicked out of the fucking Tibetan monk fucking society for being
What, for having sex with all the nuns?
Yeah, and then fucking
fighting the other monks.
Yeah, and then
over
fighting. Them. Yeah, and fucking talking over them and giving them shit about them having fucking
you're right.
head
That's actually
on
what happened.
Fucking off-screen timelines. Yeah.
Yeah, denying off-screen timelines. The Buddha wouldn't like that.
No, fuck. Well, yeah. Well, he knows like you don't take that shit seriously. So
that's samsara, isn't it? Believing in off-screen timelines.
Yeah. Well, he knows that you haven't got the third eye if you can't see the off-screen timelines.
I'll take a squeegee as my third eye.
Well, it's probably about as clean as your fucking 3 timelines. Fucking excuse.
DVB's law is perfect. You leave him alone. You can't create a time. Oh, we're not doing this again. We can't.
No.
Wait, get Tony on if you want to talk time travel. I'm fucking done. The book's over.
That's the one subject. That's a sore subject. We should never talk about time travel and Back to the Future ever again.
Yeah, we know each other's fucking points of view. There's just no point doing it again. The new listeners, they can check out Jens's old show.
The 3 of us know where we all stand, and that's
right.
It.
Agree.
It's like, otherwise, we're just going to argue and yell at each other and get mad at each other. It's like,
we know where you stand. That's what DVB's saying. I could argue Jens's point of view, and Jens could argue DVB in my correct point of view.
Well, it
don't do it.
Correct.
Don't do it.
On screen.
Don't
do the off screen.
Anyway, Total Recall. Trev doesn't get it. Trev Retro, dumb cunt.
He is dumb as fuck.
Yeah, I looked up dumb cunt in the dictionary. There's a picture of Trev Retro. How many subs has he
got? He's probably got a few subs on it because dumb cunts like that attract fucking dumb cunts.
I know. Look at Robert My Burnett. The dumber you are, the more subs you get. And then Robert My Burnett, the biggest channel that I listen to, he gets dwarfed by John Campion, an even dumber cunt. You're quite right. The dumber they are, the more subs they have.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's YouTube's policy.
Reward the dumb cunts.
Yeah, promote fucking dumb sign-head bitches. But obviously, it's got to a stage, though, where you can't be too side because it's too obvious.
That's why Scotty hasn't got a channel.
Yeah. So, nowadays, you've got to try and act like you've had a few beers and you've been in a fight and you've had sex and you're willing to go see the new Superman movie.
But see, I'll give that to Scotty. He has got drunk. I don't think he's been in a fight, but he has had sex.
I think he has been in a fight, or it was against a girl and he lost.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, but because it's true.
Because it's true. But he has been. He took a girlfriend to Australia. I mean, she dumped him when they got home, but they must have had sex at some point. So we do know that Scotty's not a virgin. Something I can't quite say with confidence about Tony.
Yeah. But to be fair to Tony, though, I think he would be able to like have sex with a woman and not cry.
I think, he gets points for hanging around with the stripper, or does he lose points for hanging around with the stripper? I'm not even sure.
Well, he loses points for hanging around with a stripper they has to pay.
No, I don't think he pays her. I never said that. I think he hangs around with it. Maybe he gets points because he hangs around with it for free.
Don't act like strippers hang around with fucking nobodies.
You'll have to ask Tony. Tony, do you pay your stripper to hang around with you? Does she earn money on your channel?
Well,
Dude, I used to be friends with a stripper lady. She was like a really good friend, a really good friend.
How
And
good?
she said she did a lap dance for Burt Reynolds once.
oh,
That's a good
yeah.
story. And his mustache got caught in her pants.
She didn't say that. But wouldn't surprise me, I guess.
And whatever.
But yeah, she
So,
was a stripper chick from Alaska.
yeah, and so when she hung around
And
with her,
like
did she have her tits out?
Yeah, she's gonna get her tits out. I don't know. I'll ask her.
she said like a lot of movie stars used to go up to her strip club in Alaska. And she
Yeah,
did lap dances for him and shit. But
yeah. And for you, she was just sat in a normal clothes, probably fucking.
no, she said you can
Tracksuit
spend the
bottom.
night. And I'm not gonna say what I said, but she offered. So
It's just
anyway,
a ride.
TMI. Moving on.
Moving
Right,
on.
Mr. Brown. Moving on.
So she was also a prostitute, right? So
I don't
anyway,
want to
yeah,
dox
moving on,
myself or
moving
anything
on,
or give
moving
too
on.
much personal information, but
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
known some strippers back in the day.
yeah. And they don't hang around with you unless you're fucking paying them.
No, they hung out with me for free. So
Boom.
because I was awesome.
Oh yeah, and they had the tits out.
Get your tits out.
He's claiming that they must have, but I don't believe that shit. I
Anyway,
don't think.
moving on. I don't want to get too personal, you know.
That's what she said.
Moving on.
Yeah, well,
That's the
moving on
thing.
to
You know the old
fucking
saying,
discount
like,
Duncombe. Yeah, if he fucking had beds, strip of beds hanging around him and that without him getting paid, he'd have to listen to a fucking lot of conversations.
Well, that's the thing. She goes on his show. That's what's quite interesting. She does a bit of stripping and she does a bit of talking. I don't know which is worse.
Yeah, he might be having to pay her in fucking airtime.
Tony,
And if
come
she,
on the show and tell us the details about your
don't
stripper
invite
Iron Man
Tony on,
relationship.
man. Stop inviting
hey, well,
Tony
come
on.
on, he ain't
You
coming
trying
on.
to
No
you
one's
trying to
coming on here.
derail this awesome fucking stream?
Oh, he's not
Come
going to
on,
come
man.
on today. He's too busy crying into
I
his
don't
soy
feel like
drink
hearing
about his
songs
fucking
about
dwindling numbers.
fucking. I don't feel like hearing rip-off songs.
Well, for a start, he'd have to be in the chat and say, drop the link.
You
'Cause I
know
don't.
he's listening. You know he listens to every show you do. Probably
On the
Well,
re-rub, not live.
he's
yeah,
gonna
well, if he
scroll
is,
through and
I'll
hear us
just say,
talking
well,
shit, and
well,
he's
he
gonna
might
be
be
like,
listening, but he ain't
Hello,
coming on.
Tony. All right, Tony, mate. How are you?
"No, don't invite him on.
I
Don't say his
said on
name."
the re-rub, cunt. He's not listening now. This is his now, not
Yeah,
our
right. He's
now.
gonna show up, and I'm gonna have to leave.
He
Probably
can't travel in time. Hello, Tony,
because
on
I'm
the
too
re-rub.
masculine to be on a panel with.
Look, open up your YouTube. No fuckers listening to this show now. Jens fucking told you he gets the listeners afterwards. He gets the re-rub listeners.
Well,
They're
I've
too
got four
soy
at the
to listen
moment,
live.
though. I've got four at the moment, so one of them could be Tony, but
Hi,
he ain't
Jill.
gonna
Just
be.
don't
He
invite
ain't gonna be
anyone
coming
lame
on.
on. Scotty is cool, but nobody lame.
Scotty's cool, but he's too afraid to come on because he likes fucking throwing shade from behind the block. He likes sending rude fucking DMs. Well, we all do to Jens, but he won't threatens to come on, then doesn't because he's a soy nerd bitch. He's funny and witty, but he's also very soy.
Yeah, but Captain,
Right, Scotty?
you get blocked by everybody pretty much. I mean, other than Jens and I, you know.
I have been blocked by Robert My
I
Burnett.
mean,
He keeps
it's
going on
because
about
people don't want to
listening.
hear
No,
the truth.
what
They
you
don't.
don't know is that Scotty unblocked me a couple of weeks ago, but it didn't take much longer for he then reblocked me about 5 days later. I'm surprised he lasted that long. So I've been freshly re-blocked. After 6 months, I actually got unblocked by Scotty precisely 2 weeks ago to the day. 5 days later, he blocked me again. Buck, 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 buck up.
So what's all this blocking shit? It's
I don't
so
know.
fucking lame.
Ask him. Ask Scotty Blocky.
Well, either it like block or don't block. You know, and if
Right.
you're blocked, don't keep fucking talking about the person who blocked you. I mean, you know.
Well, that's my point about Scotty. He keeps talking about me from behind the block. I mean, I've actually stopped checking out his Twitter account now because who fucking cares? And Tony unblocked me for literally 10 seconds to leave a comment on my Twitter feed and then reblock me again. 10 seconds, Tony. That's
Did his
pretty
comment
shy as
say
well.
tune into my show later?
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
plugging fucking.
Captain, I hate you. By the way, tune into my show after you read this comment.
Wow, I thought you weren't on Twitter, DVB. That's exactly
I'm
what he
not,
wrote
but I'm guessing.
verbatim.
I'm just guessing. Is that
Yeah.
real?
Just spot on that
Am I
exactly,
accurate?
word for word, verbatim at Naturum.
Shameless plugs is what
That's
Tony
fucking
likes to do.
awesome. That's
Captain's a
fucking so
wanker.
cool.
Check out my show, 8 p.m. Central.
No,
There's
dude.
a
Yeah,
stripper
I'm
on.
not on Twitter. Like, I totally that was total random guess.
If you like
just-
harping
That's
singing,
funny.
You know Tony all too well, DVB.
Be sure to tune into my channel after you read my comment and I leave.
There you go. Strip show starts at midnight.
Do you guys know my secret channel by now? Which I'm not gonna plug it because if you plug your own channel, you suck. I mean,
Right.
why promote yourself?
But
Like,
I found
share,
your music channel.
subscribe,
That's
all
why I've
that.
been leaving you
You know,
comments.
Jens never says like, share, subscribe ever
Because he doesn't give a fuck.
because he knows if people like it, they'll like it. If they want to subscribe, they'll subscribe. He doesn't have
Yeah,
to
I like
fucking
it. I'm
push it
thinking,
on them like he's trying to sell something. You know,
fuck it. Do you know what? I'm going to subscribe to Jens right now.
I should do that too. No, just kidding.
I'm not even
Yeah.
joking.
No worries.
Jens, check out your numbers. I'm about to subscribe to you. I think you deserve it finally. And there you go. I'm number 536. Congratulations.
Well, Jens is definitely the most free speech
I had
channel
537
in
when the
the.
stream started.
Oh, then you lost 2 and gained 1. Oh, that's probably
Yeah,
Scotty
what
and
the
Jens
hell?
is
Jill.
the most free speech channel of the quote unquote community, fandom menace, whatever you want to call it.
That's correct. Robert Meyer Burnett talks about listening to other people. Jens actually does it. I mean, he will talk over you, but generally
And
speaking,
Jens will have anyone on too. He's had a bunch of shitheads on, like us,
and
you
me.
know.
Yeah, he has us 2 on. He must be fucking generous or desperate.
Yeah, well.
Or he just
Oh,
doesn't
he's
give a
generous
fuck.
and desperate synonymously. They're
Well, one of
synonymous.
them, I'd say I'm so masculine, it's like no one can like fucking emasculate me, and so I can let them on. Touch wood, and no, don't want it. I don't want fucking Scott Atkins coming on and emasculating me.
What about Jessica Biel?
Well, Jessica Biel ain't gonna fucking emasculate me. She's gonna make me look even more masculine, ain't she, when she's all fucking heart to heart.
Heart to Heart. They should do a remake of that. When they met, it was Maida.
Yeah. Mrs. R.
Vader.
Gorgeous.
Was it
Mr.
Stephanie Powers, wasn't it?
Yeah.
God, that's going all the way back. Do 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 do. Heart to Heart. Yeah, that Max. They say beauty skin deep. He's inside out. God, those silences. Ever
Smoke them
since
if you
deep-
got them.
Quite right. Yeah, enjoy, Jens. You enjoy that shit.
Oh, well, I've been working hard today.
I'm gonna smoke a fag too.
See, that means something
I'm-
different where you live.
You're not allowed to say cigarette on YouTube, apparently.
Or jazz cigarette.
No, you are.
If you're in
are.
California, you can't say menthol cigarette. Not in the store.
No, I'll be one of them where fucking you can't do it if you're going to promote it to kids. But I never promote my stuff to kids.
Adults only. This show very clear.
Well,
Jens
no.
does make that quite
No,
clear.
no,
Gotta be a
no,
grown up,
no. It's not adults
No?
only. It's just not
Isn't
promoted to kids. It's like a fucking
Isn't that the same thing?
Yeah, it's like fucking
Fucking one of them, isn't it?
yeah.
It's like the same thing, only different.
Right.
Well, well,
It's different, yet it's the same thing.
it's like a rap album or a rock album with
I like
explicit
Big Ends, but I
lyrics.
cannot lie. I have no
No,
alibi.
you want to learn something? This
Not
is
really.
well,
You
fucking
could.
keep doing what you're doing then. But anyway, YouTube, if you don't promote your channel to kids, it sees you as like a fucking um specific specific fucking lyrics. What's it called? Fucking
Prolific?
label.
Explicit lyrics.
Yeah,
Prolific lyrics.
explicit lyrics. It's one of them
Prolific specific
where
lyrics.
Prolific lyrics.
yeah, where it knows it can't promote it to kids because there's going to be swearing and all that shit in it.
Well, you just do that
But
in the settings in the YouTube
no,
studio. You just go to the settings and you say, no, not for kids. You know, it's pretty easy.
yeah, if you fucking
They
listen to the
started that a few
conversation
years
at the
ago.
start,
Yeah,
that's what I fucking said. My channel's not promoted to fucking kids, so
yeah,
I
you
can like
fucking told me.
yeah,
Fucking
but you're
told you.
listening. So you can like swear in that, but it's not going to promote it to kids. But kids can watch it, but it's just not going to get promoted to them.
They have to have parental supervision or whatever, kind of like PG-13
No,
or
no, no. It's
Well,
not
like
until
Superman, he's
no,
got
it's not
supervision.
until and because like fucking. I'm more of a YouTuber than you two fuckers. I fucking know about this shit. That fucking
You definitely are more of a YouTuber than me,
Oh,
for
look at
sure.
Yeah,
me!
yeah.
I've got a channel.
Yeah. Well, your videos, if they get age restricted, that means kids can't watch it because it's age restricted, and so you need to prove to YouTube that you're over 18 to watch
I wish
it.
they had a setting to where like no one could watch your videos unless they're over 25.
Yeah,
Like
well,
I would totally click on that.
well, my demographic
If you're under
is sort of
25,
like
don't
from
watch my videos.
18 to like fucking 50 or something. Because like kids don't really watch this because it doesn't get promoted to kids.
Nobody watches it. Or shit.
But if you was a kid, or even if you're not a kid, because like this is why that the fucking don't want to get any of their fucking videos age restricted because then you have to have an account and prove that you're over 18 by fucking using a credit card and that. But if you're using incognito or just fucking a guest fucking like account, you can't watch.
You lost me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, if you're
Zoning
watching
out.
YouTube, but you haven't
Zoning in.
fucking got an account on YouTube and you haven't proved to YouTube, because to prove to YouTube you're fucking over 18, you have to like fucking give them a credit card and all that shit, or fucking
Yeah, they have my credit card because I like to rent movies on YouTube sometimes.
yeah. Well, anyway,
Since there's no fucking blockbusters
it proves
around
that you're over
anymore.
18 and that. Well, if a video's age restricted and you haven't proved that you're over 18, then you can't watch it. So if you haven't got an account, like you can't watch over 18 YouTube videos. You can only watch like videos that are not age restricted.
See, me personally, I think YouTube across the board should be 18 and up or adult age and up.
Well, it can be, but
Across the board.
age restrict. Yeah, but you'd have to age restrict your fucking videos.
They should age restrict the whole fucking platform.
You're age restricted.
Well, it is sort of like 13 because you're not allowed to have a YouTube account sort of thing until you're 13.
God, you're like Tony, spending your fucking time on YouTube talking about YouTube. Why don't you talk about your channel for an hour? Be like fucking Discount Doomcock.
Oh yeah,
Well,
be sure to tune into my show after Jens' show.
Yeah, and if I had a
Like,
channel,
by
I'd
the
say
way, I
be
gotta
sure
go,
to-
but check out my show right after this one's over.
That's funny because he's still
Peace
doing
out.
that shit. Yep. Hi, Canadian Spider-Man. Anyway, check out my show, which is on right now, even though you're on right now. Check out me. I'm on right now. Let me
See,
take all your
Captain,
listeners. Okay,
I have
thanks,
a good.
Spidey. Bye.
I can see through people's bullshit. You know that about me.
Yeah,
Just
that's
like
why
that
people don't
PDB
like
guy,
you.
copy paste guy. Same kind of shit. There's a lot of fake fucks on YouTube, but Jens is not one of them.
Thank fuck.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's not right about everything, but he's at least he's real.
Yeah, he
Well,
doesn't get time
You know,
travel, but at least he's
he
coming
doesn't
from the right
bullshit.
place.
He doesn't
I'm
self
a little
promote.
bit
He's
fake.
here to have a good time, right?
I'm a little bit fake because when soy-haired bitches come on and talk a load of shit, I don't fucking go off as much as I should do, or as I should fucking as I would want to. And so,
Pussy.
yeah, I pretend I'm a bit fucking nice
Yeah,
sometimes. Bit fake, I know.
you're gone, Soid.
Yeah, as I say, if I had my way, if fucking I was voted king of the world and all that shit, then I'd be going around and just fucking having my goon squad burst into soy-head bitches' houses
Goon
and that.
squad.
And I'd be like
You are the
shouting
goon
That's
in
squad.
their
awesome.
face, you soy-head bitch!
And the Blue
What's the
Squad.
Superman
There
film,
you
you
go.
soy-head
DVB gets
fucking
it.
bitch? What's wrong? Can't you have sex with women? And yeah, it'd probably get a bit worse there because
Well, you're fucking real, Jens. I mean, maybe you hold back, but that's good, dude. You don't
This
hold
is
back
him holding
sometimes.
back.
Sometimes you don't hold
yeah.
back. So, I mean,
That's
I
some
gotta
funny
say though,
shit.
I go to a like
I've watched a
fucking
lot of channels on YouTube, and yours is the most recent I've watched. So
Hey, that's my
yeah.
stolen joke.
That's it.
you
I
stole
have to
that from
go
me first.
fucking
Did
yeah.
I fuck?
I
I
have to
stole it
go a
way
bit
before I
soft,
even
don't
met
I?
you.
Because DVB fucking
It's
took him like
okay.
20
I
minutes
lend
to
my
get on
jokes
the
out for free.
screen because he thought I
Fuck off,
was
you
like
liar.
fucking.
Even Jill acknowledged. That's the one thing I got acknowledgement from Jill of all the shows I've ever listened to. Yours is the most recent. I've been doing that shit
Dude,
for
I've been
decades.
saying that joke for like 5 years.
No, I've been saying it for 20 years.
Okay, you win.
Thank you. God, you don't hear that often on the internet. That's what I like about
Maybe it
you.
was a
You know
happy
when to back the
coincidence
fuck
because I used
down.
to say that joke all the time before I even knew who you were. You know.
Well, fools never
So
differ. Great minds think alike separately.
Yeah, he's
Do
doing
I
that
talk?
sea bunny
speaking
fucking.
of which, dude, I had a nail in my tire today.
Oh, shit. Oh, don't talk to me
Oh, I'm
about flat
sorry, it wasn't
tires.
a nail; it was a bolt, and I had to get my tire changed.
It's funny, I had to
For
go to the
real.
tyre place yesterday. That's weird.
Weird,
Spooky.
weird, weird.
Weird.
I kicked my bike tires the other day, just like see if it was pumped up all right.
You have a bike?
You
A
have a
push
tyre?
bike, bicycle. I want to ride my
Ride my
bicycle.
bicycle. Bicycle.
Yeah.
I gotta get a new bicycle, man. I miss riding my bike.
I want to get a Lotus
I miss
Esprit, but I
riding
really
it
need
where I
to.
like.
Hey, so fucking. What about
That's a good way to
the
keep in shape,
Fantastic
though.
Four film? Have you seen some of the
Fuck
trailers?
off. I told you it's one of them, innit? I fucking told you. Anything with Pedro Pascal, I've finally gone off him.
Yeah. Well, he's fucking. You got some common sense with that one.
Thank you.
Yeah. What you, DVB?
I heard about it, but I didn't know it was. I didn't know when it was coming out until today. I went to the local shopping mall, and they had a
Or
big
whatever.
display in the Hot Topic of Fantastic Four. I was like, "Oh man, this movie's coming out." I don't want to watch it. I don't care.
Yeah. EVS is fucking
I'd rather watch the
promoting
new
that and
Superman.
Superman. Yeah, well, EVS is promoting it, saying, "Oh yeah, the real good films and that," but he's only fucking saying that because he knows fucking he gets royalties or his friends will get royalties for like having like fucking certain characters in or whatever.
Oh, because he's
It's
all
probably
about the
gonna
Green
suck.
Lantern, isn't he?
See, that's the thing. Why is there not a good Green Lantern movie? Green Lantern is a fucking badass character.
Mm-hmm.
Masculine.
You remember the first one had Ryan Reynolds, fucking hack.
Yeah, but
Never saw it, but I'm aware it
Yeah.
exists.
Me neither. I watched
yeah,
like
right.
the first
I know,
5 minutes of it, and I was like,
didn't
"This
mind
sucks."
it. I didn't mind
And I
it.
loved
like,
Green Lantern
but-
as a kid in the comics. Green Lantern is shit.
But yeah, well, apparently they're doing a Lantern fucking TV series, I think, where it's going to be like a few lanterns, but it's going to, I think, major around like a black dude who was like a Green Lantern. Owl, something, I think. I don't know. Well, that's what I've heard. Well, sounds solid. No,
Yeah,
sounds
sounds
solid
pretty
because,
solid.
well, it's one of them where it's like giving fucking Moorhead song to a shit band to cover or whatever. I mean, it's
Give
not
me
going to sound.
Moorhead.
Yeah. It's going to be solid, isn't it? Like you get fucking Blink-182 to do fucking Ace of Spades. It's going to sound
Ace
shit.
of Spades! The Ace of Spades! And don't forget the
Blink-182
Joker.
Yeah,
all
yeah.
the Ace of Spades, something you're feeling or whatever.
Yeah,
Or
and
whatever.
so like fucking, it doesn't matter how good the fucking.
Blink-182 doing fucking Motorhead, like no.
No.
That's a funny thought though.
Yeah. Well, this is sort of like the same as Disney trying to do anything that should be masculine.
Oh yeah,
Hey, Jens,
yeah.
you're not keeping up with the chat.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Jens actually has chat.
Yeah, it says
Yeah, it is
hello
me,
to
but-
That's
the Lakers
impossible.
watching.
That's impossible.
And what,
And whatever.
Trevor?
Yeah, 3 lurkers and me in the chat.
Yeah, I could say yeah. It says
I always
subscribe.
feel like somebody's lurking
Somebody's
on
watching
the
me. I get no privacy.
Mm.
I'm on the Jens channel trying to wash my hair. I can't get anything done because Tony's down there. That's on 4 hours, 30 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Mm.
That's why
I always feel like somebody's lurking me. I got no privacy.
Well, I'm definitely going to have to finish it on the 5-hour mark.
You know,
All
the
right,
thing
half
is
an hour
though,
more
like,
lurkers. That's all you're getting.
you ever watch a live stream and you want to chat, but you're busy doing other things, and you don't want to chat because you're busy doing other things, and then they're like, "You're lurking." It's like maybe I'm just a listener. Maybe I'm just
I
tuning
generally
in.
don't lurk. I'm all about the chat because everything's about me.
I always
That's why I
chat
don't
if I
listen to
can.
rerubs.
If
Unless
I'm
it's the
watching a
Jens
show,
channel.
I always chat if I can.
Well,
You know?
no, I think the thing
There's
with
other times
lurking,
though where I just listen to a stream. You know?
yeah, but the
Where-
thing with lurking is if you're like watching a stream and that, and the first like 2 or 3 minutes of watching the stream, you put in like hello sort of thing in that, so they know you're there. Then you're not really lurking; you're just watching without fucking thinking. It's when you don't put in the chat like you're there, then that is lurking. Where
right.
yeah,
But what if you can't?
Yeah, I like to warn people that I'm listening. Now, obviously, if you're blocked in the chat, like for example, I am from every single show done by Spider-Man or Jill, then that's not lurking because I'm typing in the chat, nothing's coming up. So
yeah.
that's the opposite of lurking, isn't it? I'm trying to communicate that I'm there.
And
But morally, so they know I'm there, I just take screenshots and slag off the show on Twitter so they know that I am listening.
That's
Yeah,
like such a weird feeling when you know you're being blocked from a chat and you see everyone else's chat come up and yours doesn't, and you know it went through, but they read everyone else's and it's like, where's mine? Why am I blocked? What did I do? You know?
So anyway, I am
like
blocked
Tony,
anyone
Jill.
from the chat. As I say, the only person that got blocked, DVD did it, and then I unblocked them. Oh no, I blocked someone by accident. But anyway, so no one's blocked, and so yeah, whoever's watching could put in the chat that they're there. But
So we
whenever
know
that
that they are
happens, though,
lurking
I
'cause no
just
one's
like to
blocked.
say to myself, I'm just too cool for YouTube. again. You know,
Well, no, they're
I'm just too
probably.
damn cool. Jens kicks me off or mutes me. I'm just too damn cool for YouTube. Jens and YouTube just can't handle me. Know what I'm
Too
saying?
hot for TV.
No, we don't. I thought you were talking to your boyfriend at first.
No, Scotty's not here.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Well, you're talking to him fucking in the chat, man.
Whose boyfriend? You guys are like you swing that way or something?
Not there's
No.
anything wrong with that.
Yeah. You're some kind of homophobe.
It's cool, Jens, dude. I totally accept you as you are. You're a beautiful snowflake.
Come as you are, as you were, as I want you to be. Like a beautiful snowflake. What, like a hallucination, like Marla?
No, I'm just fucking with you, Jens. I mean,
Yeah. No, man, not a hallucination at all.
Yeah, I knew that's what you'd say.
here
Well,
we
there you
go.
go. Conversation
Well,
over.
that's
Good
number
get
one.
on
When
with it,
me,
Jens. You got me.
and DVB agree, you're the only fucking dumb cunt that thinks that.
Yeah, that's what
I
I
wouldn't
fucking
say he's
told you.
dumb, but he's
Oh,
That's
wrong
I
the
on
good
would.
that.
thing
I
about this
would.
Trinity. It's always two
They're
against
fucking
three.
really
Yeah, and
stupid.
two of us think that Deckard's a replicant, Jens. So by that rationale, you're a dumb cunt when it comes to Blade Runner.
No, it just means I'm having to fucking argue you two fucking dumb cunts.
Anyway, I know that deep inside, DVB knows that if I think Marlowe
On
is
this
a
occasion, I've only
hallucination,
got
I
to
must have
argue
it. Oh
one
yeah,
dumb
talking over
cunt.
me makes you right. You
I
can.
know, because I've only got to argue one dumb cunt. And because, like DVB, he's on my side on this fucking argument.
No, I think DVB knows that for me to think it, there must be a good reason. And that's why I've not said anything else, because that's all I need. Just the fact that I think or know that
No, I
Marlowe's a
saw the video you're
hallucination.
talking about, Captain, and Marlo was definitely real.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you keep saying that, bitch.
Yeah, that's because it's the fucking truth.
Tyler Durden
whatever.
is the hallucination.
You sound like Robert Meyer Burnett saying Deckard's a
I think
human.
you
You can keep saying that dumb shit. Doesn't make it true.
You just wanted a new argument to fucking piss people off on.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
You sound
right,
like Trevor saying that Total Recall was a fucking dream or an implant.
Oh, no,
or whatever.
'cause
I
the
think
fucking
Captain
dumb
just
cunts.
enjoys a good debate
No, I don't.
because he's a master debater
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
No, I'm
and
a
a cunning linguist.
Hey, psych.
But ching.
Hey.
Cunt linguist. Yeah, that was ridiculous. As I say, I think it's one of my arguments that Captain just fucking knows it's fucking stupid, but
Just
he
you
knows
wait.
most
I'm going to
people,
destroy
most
both
people,
of you.
yeah, most people aren't gonna fucking agree with the Captain.
If Marla Singer was fake, there would be no
Yeah.
story, there'd be no movie, there'd be no book. Like Marla Singer is like
Mm,
one of the
Oh,
main
don't start bringing up the book
focal points
transmedia
of the
canonical
book.
very similar. Oh, in the book
yeah.
he's a human.
Why is he holding her hand at the end when
I'm not doing it now.
he realised fucking?
Because he's holding hands with a hallucination, just like earlier
No.
on he was fucking a hallucination.
Because it wasn't fucking a hallucination.
Really? Why
He
don't
was
you tell me about
hallucinating. He was
Joker?
someone else whilst he was fucking her.
Really? Is the Joker all real as well?
Marla is the reason he went crazy because she kept showing up to all the self-support groups he went to.
Yeah, but they were fake too.
No,
Meatloaf, he's a
No,
hallucination.
man.
No, because he'd have been talking to himself in the chair, and then they'd have fucking
Exactly.
shown it where he's like just sat talking to no one in the chair.
Have you never seen Total Recall? If it is on screen, it never happened. Not Total Recall.
Oh,
Usual
now he's
Suspects.
changing the
Pay attention.
subject. Now he's changing
Usual
the subject.
Suspects. No, different movie,
yeah,
same
changing
subject.
the subjects again.
Hello,
Oh,
same subject, different movie.
He's diverting.
Hello, I'll type it in the chat.
Yeah,
talk over me, I'll just type it in the chat.
Oh, no, he's having to type in the chat
because you're talking over me like a fucking dumb
you're
cunt.
diverting. You just changed the subject.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I think you have.
The captain in the chat says different movie, same subject.
Oh,
see, bringing up a different movie when it's the same subject is the very opposite of changing the subject. It's bringing up another
Holy
example.
shit, you got Captain Infinity in the chat. Hey, Captain, how
Hey,
you doing?
Captain, how are you?
You should come on the panel.
Yeah, he's
Fuck
talking
that.
shit though. I don't think I
He's
think
too
keep
good
him
for us.
in the chat. Yeah, he's so good at fucking gaslighting for us.
Your false accusations of gaslighting are gaslighting.
I use gaslighting and bullshitting synonymously. They're
Yeah.
They're
synonymous.
synonymous. So, what about the Joker? Are we agreed on the
So is
Joker?
gaslighting? That word
What
gaslighting is pretty much the PG
what joke
version
are you
of
on about?
bullshitting.
What joke are you on about? Because there's
Which one are
quite a
you on
few
about? The
fucking.
one that no one knows whether it happened or not. The one with the fucking Roman emperor in it. Phoenix.
Oh, you mean the
Joker. Yeah,
Europe,
the one that's called the Joker,
Warwick
you cunt.
Phoenix Joker? You're right.
Yeah. Well, is it
Well,
all a hallucination, some of it in the middle, or none of it?
I told you it was one where
Yeah,
she
I'm
was
asking for the
real.
3 cunts in the audience. They might be new
Well,
here.
all right then. Yeah, well, she was real,
Well, I
Right.
ain't
but
saying nothing.
he was
Good, keep it that way.
imagining that he was having a relationship with her, where he wasn't having a relationship with her. That was
So
made up.
she's real,
But,
but the sex isn't.
yeah.
Sounds like the Tony show.
And the Yen show. As
Hey,
Hey,
briefly.
no, I ain't had sex for fucking years.
I'm just joking. Kind of,
Next time,
or whatever.
Or whatever.
next time I get laid, I might have to take a week off streaming.
So in like 5 years,
It's going to be a long
Oh,
ass
I don't
wait.
know. Next time,
in the
I don't know when
future,
it'll be. Well, you never know, do you? Fucking
you
unless
never
you're
know.
fucking hiring prostitutes.
You're gonna hire a prostitute.
No, I'm
I thought you
saying
just
you never know
roofied
when
them.
you're going to get laid unless you're hiring prostitutes, and even then,
Yeah,
you
there
don't
you go.
know.
Even then.
Yeah, it's
You know, like my
fucking.
Relax.
grandma used to say, "Why buy the
It's about
cow when you
9.
get the sex
I'd
for
say about
free?"
9% because there's fucking. There's probably a lot of times where fucking there's that 10% of prostitutes that don't rather make the job or they get there but they're not going to fucking do the job. So percentage.
If you're paying for sex, you're doing it all wrong. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, well that's why I can't fucking.
Predict when you're going to get laid
Yeah,
next.
yeah. And if I could afford fucking prostitutes and that, I'd spend that extra fucking bit for them to come on stream with me and fucking
Now you're
make out.
talking.
Yeah, make out like I'm
Dude,
fucking
that'd be so fucking
hot as
awesome.
fuck,
Jens,
you know what I
next
mean?
stream you do, get some
Every channel
prostitutes
should
on
have a
with you.
resident stripper or whore.
Dude, you should do a GoFundMe. We should contribute to get prostitutes on with Jens on
Then
the
go fuck
panel.
me.
That'd be
Yeah,
fucking awesome.
yeah. Hey, well, can't you set one of them up? Because you set one up for fucking thingy, didn't you?
What, Tony?
Yeah, discount.
That's got nothing to do with us. That's Tony's own work.
I told no DVB set up his fucking.
I said
Don't go
nothing
dragging
like
us
that.
into it.
I thought you set up these GoFundMe, or did you set up someone else's
No, I was
GoFundMe?
joking, dude. I said set up a GoFundMe for you to get prostitutes on the panel with you.
Yeah, well, I don't know
I
how
was
to do
joking
it.
around.
Well, I don't know how
Like,
to set up a GoFundMe, do I?
Don't deny Tony his credit. He got his own stripper.
sorry for being like 10 steps ahead of you. I'll step back. Hold on.
Yeah,
Let
pay
me circle
attention, number
back.
one.
I don't even know where you go to GoFundMe and that shit. Is it like
I
GoFundMe?
was
And then
joking, dude.
no, well, I'm not. I'm
Not a
thinking of
bad
fucking
idea,
doing
actually.
it. Yeah.
That comes
Hey,
full circle to
if
the
Scotty
initial
can ask
topic.
for like fuck,
Yeah,
if Scotty can
that,
ask for like
don't,
$250 for fucking a She-Hulk doll, I think I can ask for like 250 quid to get like 2 prostitutes.
well, there you go. We've all got different tastes in
That would
women.
be pretty
Scotty likes his
awesome, though.
Oh,
plastic and
do you know,
green.
should say escorts because, like, yeah, you call them prostitutes. I think you go to jail. But if you call them escorts,
Yeah,
then
they're
it's
called escorts in America, right?
yeah.
Anyway, coming full circle, this is the entire theme of the entire show is we don't know when you're joking, when you're not. You serious?
I don't know.
That one was a joke, but it's
Well, it
actually a good
depends, innit?
idea.
It depends how fucking many people donate. because if fucking I get me
Well, what if
goal,
it's one person with a lot of money? What if you get $500 Robert might
don't
be
you
there?
hit. Well, if you don't hit your goal target, you don't get any of the money. So as long as you hit the goal target, you get the money. And
It's
so,
all or nothing, isn't
okay,
it?
yeah. If I hit my goal target, I'd have to get the people would be fucking kicking off, saying, "Oh yeah, he's fucking scamming money for things he's not going to do."
I think getting a fit bird on your show is always a good idea. Or if you're Jill, getting a bloke on your show. She's obviously flipped the equation because she is the bird.
Yeah, I'd probably have to get extra another 50 quid to get me sent a decent fucking camera because
What's a quid?
even
It's a pound. It's like $1, but it's actually backed up with gold.
So what's the difference between a pound and a quid?
Nothing.
fuck all.
It's slang.
It's just a slang fucking term.
So quid
Hey,
is a
It's
like
£1
slang for
equals
$1?
£1 because it's exactly the same thing. Correct.
So could I borrow a quid for a super chat for Ian's?
Welcome
No,
to borrowing a fiver.
no. You need two
I'll pay
quid.
you back. Like
You
2 quid.
need two. No, you need 2 quid to fucking do a message. A quid super chat. You can't do a message. So you need at least 2 quid. Have you noticed? There's like $2 and 2 quid super chats that get sent because then you can do a message. Anything less than that, you can't.
Well, here in America, it's like $1.99.
Mm.
So I guess that would be like 2 quid or something.
No, that'd be probably about £1.50.
Actually, the minimum super chat is 99 cents.
Yeah,
in
but you don't
America.
get to get a message on it.
No, yeah, it's like a super sticker or some shit.
No, it's not even that.
I don't send super chats. I don't give a fuck about that shit. You kidding? I've paid too many super
No, I'm
chats
not kidding.
that have not gotten read. I give up.
Chats are like sex. If you're paying for one, you're doing it wrong. Try being good at it.
I'm never sending another super chat as long as I live. I promise
That's
you
one
that.
thing I respect about Doomcock. He would actually read out a lot of my chats simply because they're entertaining. Didn't have to pay him or anything.
Actually, I take that back. I would send the super chat if it was like relevant to the conversation. You know, trying to tip the creator kind of thing. Not to say, oh, read my chat and watch my
Hey,
show after this show's over.
yeah,
Nothing
That
hey,
like
also
that.
loops back to the earlier
It'd be
conversation we
like
donations
a
for
started.
tip, like
I
a
get the
tip
opposite. I
jar
get
kind
my
of thing.
chat stolen.
donations for escorts to go on stream.
Yeah, donation. Yeah.
Well, then it's not. If it's a donation, then that means it's
Oh,
optional.
all fucking super chats are donations. Get this right. Is the
That
contract?
makes you the whore
Yeah.
because
Well,
you're taking money to read out chats, no matter what they are, whether you like them or not.
yeah.
Now
Well,
you're the prostitute.
there's yeah. Well, fucking.
When Jill reads a super chat, she's a prostitute. Think about
Well,
it. She's getting paid to read out shit she's not interested in.
yeah. Well,
Well, I
anyway.
suppose that's true of anybody who takes super chats.
Yep.
You know?
Well, anyway.
Once you start taking money
It's
from
like, why does
YouTube, well, yeah,
this
that's what I'm
person's
saying.
chat mean
If you
more
keep the
than?
analogy, YouTube's like sex, isn't it? You start doing it for fun, and then you start getting paid. Then you don't enjoy it. Then you become a hollowed out shell. Then you get some horrible disease. Then you die.
Yeah, you take a booster. But anyway,
A booster. Nice.
there's the contract where
Get your booster.
if you send a
As the
super chat,
Mars.
there's no fucking guarantee that they have to read it out. It's like a fucking like
Well,
a
that's an
charity
escort then. You
donation,
get paid,
as
but
in
you don't
like
actually have to
yeah,
read it.
they can refuse. Because I thought if they don't fucking read your super chat out, there's like a fucking
What a refund button.
yeah, where you fucking like say the super chat didn't get read out, cancel
YouTube.
that
I sent Robert
fucking
my Bonetta super chat. He didn't read it. I'd like my money back, please.
yeah. But they're in. It's that where if you fucking donate,
It's one
and
of
so if
them,
you
lad.
don't, yeah, if you donated
Fucking
like
one of them.
$100 fucking dollars or £100 or
Just like a
whatever,
campaign. Exactly. You're
and we didn't read
guaranteed
it
to get
out,
nothing.
there's fuck all you can do about it.
It's gambling, isn't it?
It's pretty
Well,
much
what you're saying is,
fucking
if you give a
yeah,
super chat, you're not guaranteed to get it read.
yeah. It's pretty much
That's
Correct.
how it
fucking
is. It sucks though,
giving
but
them money,
But
if
it's
you
not
got
not
super
having any
chats, you would read it.
guarantees. A bit like fucking comic fucking campaigns and
campaigns. That's
that.
what I just said. You can.
Well, we're talking about that. Nice segue to the
Thank you.
fucking Ripper Send. Because they
Hey, where no one's guaranteed to get anything.
only a week left. Well, 6 days. So like
Is Dillard ever going to
next
see a
Saturday,
penny from all his work?
next Saturday is when it closes. Like I'm not too sure
Hey,
what
wake me up
time.
when you're done with the rip reverse thing. I'll just wake me up.
Yeah, well,
Wake me up
anyway,
before you rip off.
look at this 4,094. So next week, are they going to get into the fucking hundreds? Probably will do.
I
I
just
don't
want
think
to
they're
know
going to
what
get into
Yellow
the
Flash's
200s.
percentage is,
Well,
so I know.
it's been about a week, and I think they've only got up to about 94 copies. Because, like, I think last week there was on like fucking 4,010 or whatever. So they've only probably sold about 80 more copies in a week. So I'll probably sell another 8. So it'll probably, if it gets to 4,200 copies, and they might hit the like 1,000, need $110,000 mark. So yeah. Oh, as we know, what a pile of fucking shit.
Moving on.
Yeah, fucking.
Moving
Oh,
on.
next week, though, next week. Hey, so in like 3 weeks' time, I'm reckoning that's when the fucking people will be getting their copies and some reviews will be coming out. Probably some like definitely some fucking page fucking
So Jens, how long do you think
network.
it'll be when this comes out to when they set up the next campaign, where they get paid for doing nothing until the last minute?
I'm not quite sure what you're saying here because I don't even think they're going to get another campaign.
You don't think they're already playing the next one? They just made 100 grand off of pre-sales. You don't think they're gonna do
No,
another
no,
one?
no, no. They didn't. I don't think they did make 100 grand.
Wasn't it 92,000 last you checked?
No,
No.
no, no. Well, it's hit the like 100, but I don't think because they got Ripper Send and all this shit. So I'm thinking that they probably might get like 80 fucking grand, and so that'd be something like fucking 45 grand for fucking Yellow Flash and about 35 grand for $35,000. So like I don't. It's not fucking life changing money. They've had to made about 3 times that, and then they've been like, "Oh yeah, we'll definitely fucking." But up to Dillard because maybe he he can shit out that pile of shit real quick. Maybe he's
Yeah,
on to
well,
making the
man,
second
dude,
one.
if someone paid me 92 grand to make a comic, it'd be the best comic anyone has ever seen,
Yeah,
for
well,
sure.
Dillard ain't getting that.
And I pocket the other 91,000.
Dillard's gonna be looking at about 30 grand, I think, or 30,000 mark. And that's if they fucking sells like t-shirts and that.
Moving on.
Yeah, well, pile of shit. Like, fucking my fault. Like, Dillard can't fucking draw good enough to make the audience think, oh, well,
Well,
he's
you
throwing
did
that
show that
shit.
screen grab where he
Oh,
obviously traced over the
well,
frame.
fucking. Well, we'll see what the other artwork is like. Because it's good. 3 weeks' time, as I say, there's going to be people who've got the fucking edition of fucking the Golden Piss Patriot by then. So then it's just going to be fucking them just showing it, aren't they? And they can show a few pages and that. So they'll show a few pages. Probably there'll be a few videos showing the shittest fucking bit. Like, oh, look at this.
See,
This
dude,
is
what I don't
terrible.
understand is why the fuck would anyone pay for a comic that has not come out yet?
Because I
Why?
pre-ordered it.
Like,
Because I
why?
pre-ordered it. Pre-ordered it because fucking
But
if it
the
was
comic might not come out and you might lose your money. It's like gambling, you know?
no,
If it's a finished
no,
comic and
no,
people
if it's
say it's good,
pre-ordered.
maybe I'll
No,
check it out. But I'm not
no,
gonna
if it's
prepay
pre-ordered.
for any fucking thing like that, you know?
No,
It's like
if you're funding the campaign, then you got no fucking like
I
guarantee.
fucking
But
told you.
yeah, but if it's a
one of them in
fucking
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
you
if
don't get it.
yeah, but if it's fucking pre-order, it means that they've got it. It's just you can pre-order
Pre-order
it.
means
So
you might not get it. Like
no,
you either
It's like an
order
order,
something or
but
you
it's
don't.
no,
pre.
no. Pre-order means
I'm gonna
you will
order
get
before I
it. You
order.
will get
That's
it,
fucking
and
one of
so
them, isn't it?
you can fucking order it in case it sells out. That's a pre-order.
That's all fancy words. DVB's right. Basically, you don't hand over the money until you get the thing.
Well, no, if you
Give
think
you the
if the
book
thing's going
first,
to
then you
sell
have the
out,
money.
yeah, but if the thing's going to sell out, that's why you pre-order it. Like people have
Nah,
done that
fucking
with the
bullshit.
Wii. Oh,
If you aren't guaranteed a copy of that comic book, the thing is, if it's not done, you're not guaranteed to cop it.
of course it's
Back in
Copy it.
my
fucking
day,
done.
they had these
You know?
things called comic book shops. You'd pick up the comic, you'd have the comic book in your hand first, then you took it up to the counter. So you
Yes,
actually had the book in
exactly.
your hand before you paid the money. Not at the same time, not after, before. The book is in my hand, I'm already putting my fingerprints on it, then you have the money, cunt. Same with everything. DVB's
I mean, I
right.
can
You
see
don't.
reserving a copy, right? Like if you
Nah, that's
like knew
bullshit too. Fuck off.
if you knew a great Batman comic was going to come out and you know it's
Nope,
already printed
nope,
and you pre-ordered a copy, that's different than
nope, nope. You're still a fucking mug. Book first, motherfucker. That's how I do it. That's how I roll.
Yeah, well, you'll be happy to
if you know
know
it
that
physically exists and you
there's
know
going to
you're
be
going to
enough
get a copy,
books of
then
Golden Piss Patriot that once it gets released, then you'll be able to buy it.
Yeah, because there's a kitty litter box on every corner that needs
Yeah,
lining.
yeah. Well,
hey,
anyway,
I'm
I'm
confident it's
gonna
going to
draw a
come out.
comic.
I'm also
You guys
confident
want
it's
to
going to
like
be a load of
chip in?
shit.
Dude, if
I
someone's
don't
gonna
know.
pay me 80 grand to write a comic, I'll do it like tomorrow.
Well, no
Yeah,
one's
but that's
getting
the whole
paid
thing.
80 grand.
Dillard hasn't been paid because Yellow Flash hasn't been paid.
And as I say, if Dillard gets about 30,000, I don't think he's going to get any more unless he does real good sales on his
He
t-shirt.
hasn't
I
had
think with the book,
$1
because
so far.
there's
He's
another
had nothing.
fucking, yeah, there's another dude, isn't there, that fucking, who was it,
Literature.
literature fucking
Like
Literally
soy
literally
devil.
cunt.
literature.
Yeah, literature soy cunt. He's fucking
He's
editing
making
it or
80%
whatever.
for editing that shit into shape.
Yeah, so he'll be having to get paid by the cut. So whatever the cut is that he's going to get paid, Dillard's probably going to have to fucking fork out some of it, isn't he?
And that's what I'm saying. I fucking told you. It's one of them, isn't it? Dillard's getting 40% of what Yellow Flash is getting, but what is Yellow Flash's percentage of the total? Maybe Yellow Flash is only getting 10% of the total after editing, printing, reprinting, delivery, taxes, all that shit. The only person getting paid at the moment is Eric July.
Mm.
It's scams within scams within scams. It's bullshit all the way down. All I know is Dillard hasn't received a penny.
Well,
Unlike
maybe
with
Yeah,
your
I had to pay
comic
the
where
cunt
you
in
actually paid
advance for
him.
my pages.
That's what I was just saying. You actually paid him for your.
And in advance, mug that I was.
Well,
None of
as I
that shit
say,
anymore. Now I just do my own art. I pay
yeah, well, I don't
myself
think there'll
and
be a
handsomely.
fucking Golden Piss Patriot too, because for a start, this Golden Piss Patriot one. Oh,
Discount Power
yeah,
Rangers.
what is the ending going to be like? Because if the ending is fucking lame as fuck and that, who'd want to watch who'd want to buy number 2 to read? And I don't think they're going to fucking deliver on the ending.
Number 9.
Because I think they would have gone a bit greedy and thought, oh yeah, let's make sure we leave it on a cliffhanger. And
Cliffhanger.
so,
He's probably
yeah,
literally hanging off a cliff.
yeah, with
Cliff
his
Richard.
fucking no ball pants, you can see his smooth,
Hang on a minute, lads. I've got an idea.
his smooth crutch pant line.
Yellow Piss Patriot 2, The Quest for Testicles.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'd probably fucking sell that.
That's another guest I'd like to see up on here. Dillard explaining himself. How come he hasn't
No, he
got
won't.
paid yet? What's
He won't
going
come
on?
on. He won't.
Of course he won't.
No, Dillard
Soy.
fucking the group Dillard hangs around in. If he came on here, he'd
They'd
have to
cry.
like hang up his fucking pencils or whatever. But anyway,
the luck? Anyway, it's 5 hours now.
yeah,
Anyway.
5 hours.
Goodbye,
Yeah,
That's all
everyone.
Jens has for today.
Thanks,
yeah.
lurkers.
Thanks to the captain
That's on
for
5
being
hours. You're
on
welcome.
and watching.
Finally,
for having
the
us on,
show's
Jens.
over.
Cheers to
Now I can
DVD
go do
for
something
being
cool.
on and watching. And cheers to Daytona for watching.
Big back.
Not being on. Thanks.
Hey, well done, Daytona. Best work you've done all year.
Yeah. So
Hey, by the way, wait, I gotta plug something. It's really important.
right.
Go, everyone,
Ain't gonna
go.
be
Check
no
out
side
Discount
cunt, is it?
Doomcock.
No, it's really important. You gotta go see Stark of Iron's live stream after this one's over.
There you go. I
You
just
know,
said Discount.
I
Oh,
told you it was
I
gonna be
fucking
some
told
stuff.
you. Oh, I did
Yeah.
actually see Warfare. Check out Warfare. That's a good film with masculine action.
Right.
I'm just joking, dude.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, yeah. Fuck off, lurkers.
By the way, yeah. So like fucking. Yeah. Thanks for watching. You're watching on the re-rub.
Hello, me on the re-rub. You're
Are you
great.
on other
seriously
people's
ending the
channel.
stream now? Are you serious?
Yeah, it's 5
I'm just
hours.
getting warmed
You
up.
fucking pussies. Let's go
Yeah,
another
let's do
30
another
minutes.
hour, you fucking wanker.
30
You've got
minutes.
3 listeners, 4 including me.
30 minutes. Let's
All
go.
right,
Another
then.
half an hour. Come on, Jens.
All right
Join
then.
that
All right then.
bitch.
All right then.
You
I
can't
should have.
puss out already.
Hey, another half an hour. You lucky fucking wankers in the chat, not chatting. You lurker motherfuckers. You
Well, and to
soy
be
no. All right,
honest,
Kill.
Jens, I
Sophie,
actually look
Tony.
forward to your streams. I really do. Like whether I'm on there or not, I enjoy your streams.
Yeah. Well,
So.
most of them you haven't been, are you? Because you're usually at different
I've been
times.
busy,
Well, he's
dude.
busy
You've
moving
been
house,
busy
isn't he?
moving. Yeah, you've been watching mostly on the re-rub.
This is one of those shows that's so
To
good.
actually
I
be
can't
here
wait
now,
till
I
it's
don't
over
want it
so
to
I can
end. This is
listen on the
so
re-rub.
fun, dude. And we're actually getting along and not yelling at each other too much. You know?
I'll give it another half hour.
Yeah. Well, that's why I wanted to end the stream.
You can't end the stream if we're getting along. We have to like hate each other by the end, right?
Yeah, you can't quit while we're ahead. Exactly. You've got to have a rage quit at the end, fighting over whether
Yeah.
Scotty's actually witty, annoying, or witty and annoying, which is my answer. C, witty and annoying. At least Scotty's annoying on purpose. I'll give him that.
Well. He's like too fucking side though.
He was actually caving to Tiger Stripes, bristly, angry bitch.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
Murano
speaking
glass.
what?
That's Murano glass. It's not Chihuly.
Huh? Is that a reference? Are you doing a clever comedy reference? Oh, we've lost one. One lurker's fucked
No,
off.
I'm,
You
I'm not gonna go there. But
don't go
if you
there,
get it,
man.
if you get,
Don't
if you
go
get it, you get it.
there. Game over, man.
I don't know, man. YouTube's like traffic. There's a lot of stupid motherfuckers out there. you know,
All the stupid motherfuckers.
you just
YouTube is
gotta
like
let
a
the,
magnet
you
for
just gotta
dumb
let
motherfuckers.
you just gotta let the stupid people do what they're gonna do. You know.
Yeah, normally broadcast and talk about Superman.
Yeah. Well, there's been a lot of fucking, as I say, critics said it's side as fuck, which I said it was going to be.
I almost saw Superman. I was like this close to seeing it. I could have. I wanted to. But I thought, no, I'll just see what happens, see what people say. And it looks like, I mean, the trailers didn't look very good in the first place.
Mm.
And hearing the reviews, yeah, I'm not really interested. you know?
Plus, we've already got a Blade Runner situation. We've already got James Gunn commenting on something that's been confusing people. I saw the interview yesterday. He's going, I don't get it that people don't get it. I'm thinking, well, if you have to explain it, then they don't get it. There's a lot of people theorizing that the message made by his parents, basically get a harem of hot bitches, is a fake message. And James Gunn
Mm.
is in an interview going, yeah, that's a genuine message. It's obvious. Well, if it's obvious, then how come you have to do an interview saying it, you dumb fucking cunt?
Yeah,
James Gunn reminds me of J.J. Abrams, but less lame. A
yeah.
little
Hey,
less lame, you
well,
know.
let me get.
But he's
He's
still
like
lame.
Scotty with a
All
beard.
all right. But let me
Calm
get
down,
back to that
calm
point
down.
though, that Captain made, because the sort of that fucking diabolical fucking nature of this Superman's parents is like, what the fuck? Because in the original, like fucking Kal-El,
Comics.
yeah, Kal-El
Kal-El.
sent, yeah, Kal-El, I forget, sent Superman
Kal-El.
to Earth because he was like, right, well, I don't want anyone to hate him, so I'll send him to the place where he's going to be the strongest. And then he was sort of like, hey, look, you're here and you're the strongest, so behave yourself, if you know what
Be
I mean.
nice to him. Be nice
Yeah,
to each
yeah,
other.
yeah, yeah. That
But
was the message of like
yeah,
the fucking Superman I
original.
know, anyway.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
he's been retconned, hasn't he? It's a reboot.
But well, that's why I'm side as fuck, and he's getting his ass whooped. You know when, like, if I watched that film, I'd be fucking like gutted that Superman wins at the end. Like, oh,
Super crying man. Even Lex
yeah,
Luthor cries in this one.
I
He
know.
does.
That's what I was saying.
Lex
Little
Luthor
side
cries.
as
He
fuck.
cries.
What?
Mm.
Oh
No,
man.
I think he fucking has a
Oh man.
tantrum.
I think he's crying for himself, but he is crying. Everyone's
No,
crying
I'm
in this
definitely not
movie.
seeing it.
Mm.
Everyone
Oh,
cries apart from Supergirl, who shows up completely Scotty R37 Stark of Iron, pissed out of her head, going, "That's my dog."
yeah. Which
Thing
I.
is, though, I've heard this whole thing like where Superman in the new movie is an immigrant, but
Mm.
technically Superman is a refugee. He's like
No,
an
well,
orphan.
technically, he's a
It's
He
on
was sent
refugee.
from a
discussion.
planet that was
No,
dying
He's
to
literally an
Earth.
illegal alien.
technically, and I said this fucking on my last stream and that he's a refugee baby.
Yeah, that's what I just said, kind of.
No, you didn't. You said he's a refugee.
I didn't say it was a refugee baby, but same thing,
Yeah. Well,
kind of. I mean,
that's fucking thing, though, isn't it? When you're a refugee, it means like you
you're
fucking got nowhere.
escaping
Yeah,
hardship.
you got nowhere to live, but you're an adult, so you can look after yourself. But when you're a refugee, orphaned baby, actually, it's a refugee orphaned baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if he came over as an adult, they'd have sent him to Essex, wouldn't they?
Well,
Topical.
Yeah, he's not an immigrant. Like his parents from Krypton didn't show up on Earth. They sent him in a capsule. You
He
know?
hasn't got a green card though, has he?
No. But he got adopted, so he like fucking
By the Kent family.
yeah.
Yeah,
So he
that's
can,
another issue. They're apparently from Kansas, but they're talking like they're from Kentucky. Get the accent right, you cunts. What is this? Prince of Thieves all over again?
yeah. Well, it's designed.
Oh yeah, I heard you guys talking shit
Wait,
about
so he
Robin Hood
cunts.
Yeah, well, fuck
the
Kevin
other day.
Costner. Hi, I'm Robin Hood. Get the
Yeah, it's
fuck
pretty
out of
bad.
here,
It's pretty bad.
bitch. Can you
Great
imagine if we
movie,
did a movie
bad
about
accent.
George Washington where he spoke like he was from Yorkshire? All right, I'm fucking George Washington. I'm from Yorkshire. You'd be up in arms, wouldn't you? The fact that people
Mm.
tolerated that shit pisses me off even more. The fact that he did it, tolerating that lazy motherfucking Kevin Costner with his fake ass lack of accent. Fuck that shit. I haven't seen a movie by him since then.
There's
Hi,
really
I'm
not many
Robin
movies
Hood.
that
Get
are
the
good
fuck
with
out
Kevin
of here.
Costner in them.
Yeah.
Postman. He did Postman Pat, the movie.
Waterworld. That was good. I liked it.
Yeah, I wanted to see that because of Gene Triplehorn, but I didn't because it had Kevin Costner, as discussed on the last show.
Mm.
Now, that's a hot brunette, Gene Triplehorn. Best thing about Basic Instincts. Another bird better looking than Sharon Stone. Tying it all in a neat little
No.
bow at the end.
She's got like fucking
Yes.
cross-eyed. She's cross-eyed.
Well, she would be when I was fucking her.
You know. Sharon Stone,
Hey, DVD.
you ain't getting better than Sharon Stone, even though nowadays she's gone off her head a bit, but
It's funny when people say that. It's like, oh, yeah, I like Marilyn Monroe when she was alive. You're obviously not Sharon Stone now, when she's old enough to get a fucking pension and a bus pass.
yeah, she doesn't look too bad, but it's a fucking crazy
Yeah, but she
looking.
doesn't look as good as when she was 23.
No,
Fucking
no,
idiot.
no. I think she was like 35 in Total Recall.
Whatever. Was she? Get the fuck out of here. Can we get Scotty to look it up? He doesn't know anything. How old was Sharon Stone in 1990?
Yeah, yeah. No.
Who needs to know anything when you've got the internet? Says Scotty.
She's 67. Fucking hell.
What, when she made Total Recall? Ma, she was looking good.
Yeah.
I do the math. 67 minus 35 is whatever it is. So she was 23, 32. 37.
Right. No, so 35 years in it.
Yeah,
That,
67 minus
which
35. Carry the
should have
two.
been, 32.
Fuck. That can't be right.
Well, probably about
22.
31. Well, it was done probably 1989, wasn't it? So she'd have been about 31.
Pretty good. Well, that's a late start to the career, wasn't it? What'd she do before Basic Instinct and Total Recall? Not much.
No, she was like a fucking beauty
Bring
queen.
up the entire filmography for Sharon Stone, please.
No, I'm not doing that. But she was a beauty queen or something because she was like saw on a pageant and then she probably got a few bit parts and that. And then I think she was in probably fucking some film and that. And then got put on Total Recall, whatever. Oh no, she was in a film, I
Yeah.
think, before Total Recall
Really?
because they spotted it and the director in that said that,
Paul Verhoeven said,
yeah,
"You're a fit bird. Come on my film."
or,
And I'll
or,
come on
the
yours.
producer or whatever said, like,
Whatever.
yeah, she's got that look where she
But
can
horny,
be sweet. Yeah, she can be sweet,
but
horny,
tough,
and then vicious sort of thing.
like most birds.
Yeah, she got like all three where they wanted that for our part.
You can tie me up.
Mm. whilst Richter and his goons fucking run up the stairs.
Indeed.
One of them, innit?
Fucking one of them, isn't it?
Yeah. And you think, right, if it had been a dream, right, you're like, oh yeah, right.
But yeah, this
My
is for you,
fucking
Trev, you dumb cunt.
yeah, my ego trip is having my wife getting
Kick me in
fucked
the nuts.
by the dude who I'm going to chop off his arms and give him a witty. See you at the party, Richter.
I must say that is a new argument. I mean, I already knew that it had to be real, but that is a good new argument from Jens. Who's going to pay for an ego trip to get kicked in the nuts by their wife? You can go home and do it for free.
Yeah.
One of them, innit?
Fucking
Yeah,
told you.
They don't understand the plot line. It's Total Recall.
Tell that to Retro Trev. He hasn't got a clue.
Yeah. Well, I won't be telling, but I will do a video that you.
I've only seen that dude once. I actually liked his show,
Go
but I only seen his
Yeah, I
show
liked him
once.
until he got upset because I started disagreeing with his fucking mate about not understanding time travel because his big argument. Yeah, Melvin Deeply. Time travel isn't real, Captain. Oh, why don't you tell that to Scotty, you fucking patronising wanker? No one here is saying time travel's real. Actually, apart from Eugene Old Man Bird, but no one complains when he says it because he's chucking $20 fucking on every super chat, isn't it? He can get away with whatever bullshit he wants. Oi, Eugene Bird, time travel isn't real. And either way, you still haven't solved the grandfather paradox like you promised to. He's worse than you, Jens. 6 months ago, I said, what about the time travel? Whether it's real or not, Eugene Old Man Bird, what about the grandfather paradox? He said, I've got an answer for that and I'll be making a video. Well, we're waiting.
Yeah.
Eugene Big Mouth Bird. Slaps down the cash, doesn't make the video though. Writes a check with his mouth that his ass can't cash.
Well, to be fair, most people don't get time travel on YouTube.
Yeah, but most people don't claim to. Eugene Bird does. He thinks it's real. He says he got a video coming. Well, it's been 6 months and there's fuck all from this motherfucker apart from money.
Yeah. And if time travel was real, you'd think he'd be able to like go back in time to like do the video like fucking a day or two after he said
Maybe
See,
it.
that's the
what he's
problem.
waiting to do.
If time travel was real, if you go back in time, you're creating a new timeline. So it's not the
Actually,
same
that happened
timeline.
yesterday. I did find a new YouTube video saying, if time travel's real, where's the time travelers? So as briefly and simply, because that's my new brand, simple, in the chat, in the comments, I wrote, well, if time travel was real, then time travelers would be creating a new timeline. So this must be timeline A. Boom.
If time travel is real, the only possible time travel that would be possible is time travel to the future or whatever.
Well, that is real and whatever. That's the twin paradox.
That's it.
Einstein.
You can't travel back in time.
Yeah,
correct.
You
But if you
cannot.
could, that's why there's no time travelers, because even if it was real, they'd be creating new timelines. So either time travel to the past isn't real, or this is timeline A, and that's
Time
why
travel to the
there's
future
no
is the
time
only
travelers
time travel that's possible. Like
to the
Planet of the
future
Apes. You know?
and whatever.
Because in Planet of the Apes, remember, Charlton Heston goes to space and time travels way slower for him than it does on the rest of the planet.
Yeah. Twin paradox. That's real.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even Star Trek manages to get that right with Jean-Luc Picard going back and his brother's like 500 years old or whatever and whatever.
Only traveling to the future is possible.
Correct.
Like
time travel to
logically.
the past is dumb. But even if it was real,
time traveling to the past could be possible, and if it was, it'd be creating a new timeline, and the original timeline would still exist.
And that's why, if time travel is real, this is timeline A, and that's why you're never going to see anyone coming from the future, because the moment they show up, they create a new timeline. Unless you're Jens, where they don't create a new timeline until they make a massive difference, but Jens hasn't got a clue. Anyway, moving on.
That's according to fucking Back to the Future law. Don't blame me.
3 timelines on screen.
6 off screen, yeah.
Whatever.
Trevor.
I think there's at least one off-screen timeline in Terminator.
No, it's a closed loop. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'll tell you what you have made a smart time. Terminator 1 is a much smarter movie, even though the writers didn't realise it. Thanks to you, DVB. I know we've already covered it, but you've blown my mind with time travel. Well done, DVB. That's a good observation. Yeah, the Terminators are shit. They're too dumb to realise you can't change anything. Anyway, we covered that now, but good. That is time travel realization of the day. The Terminators thought they could change the future, and therefore they created the future that they already existed. Brilliant. Stupid AI.
Well, yeah, the future they existed in, John Connor existed, which
Yeah,
he never would have existed had they not gone back in time and had Kyle Reese chase them and
right.
impregnate Sarah Connor.
Right. By trying to prevent his birth, they created his birth. Brilliant.
So how was he born in the first place? It makes no sense.
Well, that's why no closed loop story makes sense, and that's why we've relegated closed loop from being the best option to being the dumbest option. That's why the only good option
Well, I
is
don't know. I
multiple
think the 12
timelines.
Monkeys closed loop makes sense for the most part.
No, Terminator 1, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, and 12 Monkeys are all as good or bad as each other. You're either into closed loops or you're not. And I was, but I'm not. And anyway, we've still got that slight disagreement about 12 Monkeys because of the woman arriving at the end, which you think is a change and I don't.
Well, I think all closed loop movies take place in timeline B.
Yeah, that we've agreed that we've got into it too deep. There's only one timeline in a closed loop movie, and it's timeline B.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. See,
All of them.
that's so deep that beyond the three of us, I think only Dalek 451 gets it, and he lost his mind. And the last time Dalek went live on here was
loads
about
of
2
timelines
weeks
in a
ago.
closed loop. You just start
What,
fucking
interrupting
these
cunts as what?
timelines get fucking.
Just trying to give a shout out to Dalek 451 in case it's him lurking. Anyway, so Dalek 451 went live on air, and then you went, "Oh, what am I going to talk about?" And then you went live off air.
Are people actually still lurking in the chat? There are people in your chat?
Yeah, 3 lurking motherfuckers. I'm number
No
4.
way, really?
Why?
Why do you watch fucking side cunts that can't even stream?
Dang, Jens, you have
That's
actual
two
viewers.
fucking.
That's cool.
Well,
Because Dalek 451 is the only other person apart from us 3 that understands time travel. So every time Dalek's on, plus he hasn't been on for a year.
Well,
I
he
didn't know
also
he was
plays
going to
with
shit his pants
fucking
live on there
My
and
Little
disappear.
Pony doll. So what about fucking?
Shout out Dalek 451 is the one that pointed out that there's 3 types. We all agree on 3 on-screen timelines. That third one was discovered by Dalek 451 after some very hard mental.
I discovered
grifting.
fucking 6 more. But fucking.
Yeah, but at least
No,
you
but
discovered the
seriously though,
third one.
Dalek did point that third timeline out in Back to the Future.
Credit
No,
where it's
he'd
due.
read
That was
it off a
Dalek.
Like this is
fucking
like
cornflake
several
packet
years
or
ago.
whatever.
Or a few years ago, we were all arguing about it, and Dalek pointed that out. Yeah.
Yep. I mean,
Yeah,
it's all
great comedy.
Doc
self-evident
Brown,
now.
Fucking
coming
Googled
back
it or
from
something.
2015, creates Marty C and Gen C.
Gen C, they're both C, but Gen
And it's
C
Doc
based on
B.
Gen A, and
It's Doc
Marty
B.
C, and of course Doc B Brown. And that's why Back to the Future's got 3 Martys and 2 Docs.
Great Scott.
It's actually quite fascinating because you see the actual creation of Timeline C with Doc Brown arriving back, Doc B Brown arriving back from 2015, creating the new Timeline C. So quite amazing stuff, really. I mean, there's still more implications. It's only quite recently
And
I
then Marty
realised that,
becomes Marty, goes from Marty A to Marty C because Marty B went wherever he went,
yeah,
so
into the, which I still maintain must be in the future. Otherwise, Tony's right. There could be an infinite amount of timelines. So yeah, Marty B definitely went to the future, thus creating no more new timelines. But yeah, we get to see the creation of Timeline C. We basically see the transformation of Timeline B into Timeline C with the arrival of Doc B Brown coming back from 2015 to 1985. His arrival under DVB's law, creating Timeline C. And the only person that would actually understand everything I just said, apart from you two, is Dalek 451. So, Dalek, if you're not listening, you should be. And if you are, then hello.
I won't be listening to masculine here. I don't talk about fucking My Little Pony, do I?
Well, he is a brony, but there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, he actually pointed out that My Little Pony, one of them's a unicorn, the other one's a Pegasus.
Yeah. He's more Sawyer than Scotty.
That's something
Does
that
he
My
even
Little
still have a
Pony's got in
channel?
common
Is
with
Dalek
Blade
four
Runner,
five
the
one still
unicorn.
even out there? I mean,
You're both talking over each other, and all the fuck you was
I
like.
said, is Dalek 451 even still out there?
Yeah, I fucking told you. He's been off air for a long time, but he started the show 2 weeks ago. But then you didn't know what to say and suddenly switched off.
How long did it go for? Was it more than like 5 minutes?
There's about 5 minutes.
Oh, fucking hell.
I was in the chat going talk about time travel, but he pissed his pants and left.
Yeah, this is my impression of how that stream went. All right, everybody, I'm back.
Were
I
you
don't know
there?
what to talk about.
Were you lurking? That
Well,
was
this is
you.
why I don't have to watch Superman or Fantastic Four or fucking Dalek 3-7 streams because I fucking got sight beyond sight, and it'd have been about 4 minutes of Dalek going, "All right, Captain. Oh,
Well, I
yeah.
barely got a mention, of
Oh,
course.
right. I'm gonna end the stream now. Bye."
That's pretty spot on. That's as good as DVB totally predicting what Tony said on his fucking tweet before he unblocked me, blocked me, and reblocked me again.
I can't
Brilliant. You
believe
guys are
I
like
even
mind
called that.
readers
That's
and,
funny.
and whatever.
Mm.
Well done, guys. You totally
Dude, I
called it.
forgot to tell you, the last movie I actually watched yesterday, I totally just remembered. I watched Idiocracy again. You guys seen that?
Hmm?
The Mike
No,
Judge movie?
Mm.
no,
No?
Yeah, the
no.
one where the fucking like the dude goes into the future in a time capsule. They're all
Yeah, he's
fixed on.
frozen. Yeah.
Let it go.
Yeah, yeah, and you've seen it. Where he goes into the
Yeah,
future like 500 years and everyone's stupid as fuck.
yeah.
And
Where
like
So it's a
they water
documentary.
their plants with Brondo, which is
yeah,
like Gatorade, you know?
yeah. They're not feeding the fucking plants with water. They're using Gatorade because they think it's better because it's more fucking expensive.
Yeah. That movie's so fucking good. That's a classic for sure.
Mm.
There's even reference to a time machine in it, in time travel.
Yay. Captain, you've got to
He's
see
like, Fredo,
Primer.
is
First
there a
of all,
time machine where you can take me back to where I left? Oh yeah, there's a time machine. It's in Costco. I don't know if you haven't seen it. You haven't seen it, but Yenzi's seen it.
Yeah, because the
Captain, watch
popular,
Idiocracy. You need to watch that
yeah,
for sure.
the popular
I'll put it
film
on the list
of
after
that
accident
time
then.
is a film called Superman. That's called Ass.
Yeah,
And all
and
it
that's all
is
it was for
someone's
3
ass
hours.
farting. Yeah,
Ass.
3 hours of just someone's ass farting.
Well, at least that's Scotty happy.
And it won 12 Academy Awards.
Actually, come to think of it, I haven't watched the last two Superman movies either. I haven't seen any Superman since Superman 4, The Quest for Peace.
Well, the fucking Henry Cavill Superman's seeming to be marvelous.
Yeah, well, if I want to see a fake mustache, I'll go to the Blue Oyster Bar, all
Hey,
right.
what was the bad guy's name
There's
in
only
Quest for Peace?
one
The Sun
scene.
Man. Sun Man.
Nuclear Man,
Nuclear Man, yeah.
but not Firestorm the Nuclear Man, who is another DC character. That's the DC comic I used to read. Firestorm the Nuclear Man. When are they going to make that movie?
You know when that movie came out, Quest for Peace? I remember seeing it, and there's that scene where Nuclear Man and Superman are fighting in space, and he
Yep,
takes Lois Lane up with him in space, but she doesn't die. She doesn't explode because the lack of gravity or pressure.
because she's Princess
I always thought
Leia.
that was so stupid. That was like one of the first movie sins, cinema sins I can think of. you
Yeah,
know,
well, it's going to be
when
a
I was
different
young, I was
film
just
on
like,
it.
that doesn't make any fucking sense. She would explode in space.
Yeah,
Are you kidding me?
apparently it was going to be a different film, and instead of Nuclear Man taking it up in space, he was just going to fly around the sky. But because they shot it different, and like whoever was like producing it went with like, yeah, fuck it. she can go up in space. It's for kids.
Is that the same one where Superman flies backwards and spins the planet backwards to make
That's
everything?
the first one, you muppet.
Okay, sorry. I'm conflating the first one and the fourth one.
Yeah. No, the
It's been a
fourth
while
one.
since
The
I've seen
absolute
them.
worst aspect of
The
the
fourth
first
one.
Superman movie.
Yeah, the fourth one is the one where fucking like he
I remember it
puts
starts out with like Gene Hackman. He's like a prisoner, like
yeah,
hitting
yeah.
stones or something.
Well, yeah, he
Right?
fights like Nuclear Man and that, doesn't he? But it's the one though where fucking there's a scene where he fights like the first Nuclear Man that wasn't as smart as the second Nuclear Man, but it was all cut because it was going to be a different film.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because haven't you seen the fucking famous like fucking it's cut footage of Superman
I've never seen the
fighting?
cut footage. No,
Yeah, yeah.
one of them, isn't it?
Yeah,
Fucking
before I
told
end the
you.
stream, I'll
God, that half an hour went quickly. Another half an hour. Come on, let's
Well,
go
that
up
was a
to
good.
6.
That was a good extra
No,
half an hour. You know, like really cool to hang out with you guys as always.
Yeah, actually, fuck the lurkers. If they're not going to bother chatting, let's not give them any more free entertainment. Don't forget to check out Stark of Iron, crying on screen tomorrow.
Jensen, Captain said that it's just I'm sorry
I'm not sorry.
and that I was promote my own channel on other people's channels, whatever.
I'm not a discount doomcock. Anyway, here's the song coming up now.
Anyway, that's all Yen says for today.
Go away now. Right, you got 30
look up, you
seconds,
silly cunt,
lurkers.
and go watch Superman, you fucking sign head bitches.
Seriously though, it's been fun, guys.
It's been
Always nice
reasonable.
to hang out with you guys.
There are occasional moments of good fun.
Yeah, there we go. There's sort of like the fight scene, but like it's obviously a still and that because like it goes on for about 5 minutes.
Is that Miami Vice, man?
Yeah, well, this was
Nuclear
Nuclear
supposed
Man
to
Man.
1.
be
Holy shit.
in Superman 4. Nuclear Man was supposed to be the second Nuclear Man instead of the first one. The first Nuclear Man was supposed to be this dude, but he was a bit
More
dumb.
like gas powered man.
Well, he was a bit dumb in that because he was born, but when he gets killed by Superman, he gets sent and remade into fucking Nuclear Man that you see in Superman 4, but he's got his memories and that. And so that's why he doesn't like Superman.
Like a clone, like a replica. You're talking about memories.
Think I'm a clone now.
Yeah, so I think, well,
Oh,
anyway,
nice.
yeah, there we go. Let's see if we can.
Dang, that's crazy, Jens. I didn't know that.
Yeah. We can see it
See,
now.
you
But
learn
anyway,
something every time you tune into Jens' streams.
yeah.
This is the kind
Thanks
of
to the
quality
captain.
content I subscribe
Watching and
for.
being on. Thanks to David B.
Cheers.
Watching being on. Thanks to
Hey, cheers,
Jonah for
man.
watching.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, and thanks to people for watching.
Sorry, no
On the
bitches.
re-rub, or even
Fucking told
fucking
you.
on other people's channels. In
Oh, yeah, be sure to tune into
from the
my show
future.
after this show's over.
Yeah, check out
Yeah.
Stark of Iron, crying all week.
Go to DVB. I'm about to do a live stream on DVB,
Yeah.
like at
Right now.
DVB.
Then I'll be doing a stream probably
I
Tuesday,
was joking. I'm
Wednesday,
not doing a stream.
and that.
Yeah, check out my. Oh, no, I haven't got a channel anymore.
Yeah, and yeah. So thanks for watching. Cheers.
Yeah, fuck
Bye.
off.
Off you fuck.